I love this challenge, but who do you think is going to be the king or queen? We're about halfway through. Keep on watching. We also have some interactions coming up. I want you to participate. Some polls on the stream. You should stick around. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be ways for you to help influence this game, okay? Keep watching. Keep playing. Resilience! Today's going to suck.
Why would you start with that?
No, today's going to be great. We are really excited. I changed my mind. Today's going to be awesome. Day 2 of Resilience. We got a lot of stuff to do today. This is going to be the intense day. It's going to be crazy. I'm really excited for it. There's just so much to do. And we decided we're going to really lean into the theme this year. I'm going to take this off. Chris, thank you so much for letting me, or T-Bone, thank you so much for letting me borrow your Cloak of Mysteries. I just think that this is not pod racing, but it could be, and I want all of you to, oh man, what? Did we tell him about that? Oh, okay, well. This guy is a mod. Okay, well, we all have pod racing shirts. We'll have to let Kevin in on this. And I just really want you to emphasize that pod racing rocks, because this is pod racing. Let's get on with our first challenge, but before we do, we are shorthanded today. So this probably could have been said earlier, but it's that one time I get you all in a room to be quiet is when we start streaming. Because we're shorthanded today, all like food runs and stuff are going to happen at the end of the day. We just don't have the people to go and get stuff. We're down to, I think Josh is here, but Josh will be out about 1-ish or noon, basically around lunch. So it's just basically the 3 of 4 hosts. Kevin will be out for today, and he'll be back tonight, and he'll be back tomorrow.
Conveniently after we're done shooting.
Yes. Yeah. That's okay.
Just kidding, Kevin.
He's working. He's got stuff to do. So we're going to get going with our next challenge. Are y'all ready?
Oh, you better be ready.
This one's Designer Ryan, so.
Yeah, you guys remember what happened last time I designed a challenge? Anyway, it is weirdly in theme with the last challenge a little bit. Not that way, Braylon. But also kind of that way.
I'm putting my shoes on.
To start the day off strong, we want to do just a nice little test of everybody's senses. Make sure everybody's awake, everybody's alert, everybody's thinking. As we all know, there are 5 senses. Taste. Monty, can you bring out the hot sauce? Is what I would say if I wanted to leave this house in a body bag by 10 a.m., and I'm not going to do that today. We've tested your guys' taste thoroughly yesterday. We don't need to do that one, but we forgot about the other 4. So we want to handle that today. So the way we're going to do this is we have 4 separate challenges. Each one is going to test scent, sight, sound, smell. Thank you. I've been doing this challenge. I've been prepping this challenge all morning, and I still can't remember what it is. Touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. With consent. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Steve. Anyway, so we're going to split everybody up. The way we're going to split it up is, we have what, 8 and 10? Is that where we're at right now?
Correct.
Okay. So you guys will have 2 people that will just sit, and then we will do, 1 person is going to be our touch assignment, 2 people for scent, 2 people for, God, man, my brain is just not functioning today. 2 people for scent, 2 people for sound, 3 people on vision. And so we will give you guys a few seconds here to decide who you think is the best at which one.
Split up, please. Split up.
I'm at that like awful middle
Should
ground where I'm
not do
tired.
scent, I think.
But then the caffeine's kicking in, so I'm like,
Okay, first of all, good morning, everyone. There were people that sat out of the last challenge. Yeah. Do any of them want to do this one? Actually, no, sorry, we're only sitting out 2 people. Yeah. Okay, so
past sit-outs have to do this challenge, right?
they haven't really said, but regardless, we're going to do that for sure.
We want to play anyway.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, cool.
Like, I've been in on pretty much every challenge, so I could say this.
I was gonna say same for me. I've done every challenge too, so I'm totally fine with sitting out too.
Vision is going to be memory, and do people feel very good about their memory?
My short-term memory. Well, I'm out, so.
Well, I'm saying you might not have to be. I would love to win rather than.
Of the senses, I don't have a particular strong.
Okay.
My memory is trash. My vision
Oh, your
is
memory's
trash.
bad. Okay.
My smell is bad, and my sound is even worse.
Perfect. Oh.
I might be fine with it.
Yeah, we're just telling you how it is.
I guess that's a good question. Is there anyone who has like a bad sense? Is there anyone like born that like can't smell?
Well, like I said, as a smoker, I shouldn't do scent probably because my.
I can still feel like
Energy that's happening.
Does anyone else feel strongly about sound?
Could do sound. Wait, how many sounds are there? 2 or 3?
The only one with, I don't think there's any with 3.
There is one.
I can do.
Okay, touch us.
I can do sound. I could do sound.
We only need 2 for sound.
I go to a lot and I bring earplugs. Because you have to bring earplugs. Yeah.
Okay, for now. Okay.
I can do sound.
Okay, cool. So we'll have y'all 2 for sound then. We can adjust once we have it all picked too. So then who wants to? There's one person for.
Putting up the sound people in a box.
I know, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, what's an extra pillow? Why is this here?
Oh yes, the hair, absolutely. Okay, so let's start. Who's the one person? It was for. One person for touch.
Three is sight, but I thought the one. What was
I feel
You're a mom too, man.
I would do touch. I think that's fine. Like.
Right? Isn't it?
Shay for touch.
So we have Trinica for smell.
Smell.
We need a second person for smell.
I use you as a font.
I can do it. I can do smell.
Okay. Okay. Sweet.
We have smell, we have sound, we have touch, and I think we use 3 for vision.
That's what I was.
Sound is Kevin and Jeremy.
Kevin and Jeremy.
Yeah. What? It sounds like you'd be on vision. Do you have a good memory, or is there a different sense that
Okay.
you prefer?
I mean, I have an okay memory.
Which do you feel? I guess what do you feel better about?
If someone else feels like they have a good memory, they might be better for me than memory.
I also don't
They might be
know
better
that
for
it's
memory.
memory.
Yeah, we're just.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine on vision. I'll be fine on vision.
That's 100 meters away. Very easily could be something like
could
that.
be literally an eye chart.
Yeah.
That's true. Can you see that way over there?
I mean, remember, when we saw what the challenge was before picking people, we thought it was building something.
That's true. Yeah, we have no idea what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we're bad at guessing. So actually,
Contrast and that sort of thing. So I don't
I
know.
still feel like we had the right person to try to
But like I think it'll be fine. I think it'll
I mean, of course, I don't very good at throwing gas.
yeah, I think that's
It was hard.
Okay.
It looked hard.
Okay. So does everyone know what they're doing?
Is it Vash and Justin are sitting out?
Yeah, me. Yeah. So yeah, me, Justin, Vash, sitting out, and then we have M on vision, Derek on vision, Jeremy and Kevin on sound, touch, Shay on touch, and then we have Trinica and.
Thanks for
That
that.
is how I'm going to approach the
Okay,
challenge.
cool.
Whenever they tell me to touch.
I'm also just saying this so that way people on chat know too.
I mean, touch 100% is probably think of box identify.
Thinking of box identifier. Yeah,
Great.
That's what I thought.
Good?
Here you go.
All right, if
Say
you
something.
guys are part of the touch challenge
Love you, chat.
or the scent challenge, Cody is your master of ceremonies. He will be taking you into the other building.
Wait. I got a box.
Actually, wait, hold on. Cody, do we want to split it tribes?
Huh?
That way we can we're
Collectives.
do collectives, like leave one in here and then we'll swap them.
You want me to take?
If you could take like green out there and do those 2 challenges, and then we'll swap them back.
Oh, you don't want me to do it at the same time?
If you can do this.
Okay, we won't do them at the same time. I think that's fine. Yeah. All right. So I will take the brat.
You only have one.
Or do you want me to take brat? Or you want me to take blue?
Take Brad.
I'll take brat.
They're closer to the door.
Brat.
Brad, you're going Cody.
All of brat is coming with me, so y'all can watch. Yeah. Okay, and Preston.
Oh no.
Yay, cool. Here, you want to hold my box?
No.
Thanks. It feels really nice.
First challenge. Let's just go for like a. Okay, Fisher. We're gonna
I just realized I don't know if our audio is gonna interfere with each other.
Let's have a nap.
I guess every now and then. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. No. I need Monty. I need to hook this up, but also it's Monty's computer. No, I'm just need to hook up the computer, but this is not my computer. And I can't unlock his computer anyway, so it's in the back. Hey Monty, I need you in the main room.
Be careful with.
It's a quote from Lucky.
Yeah, it's
That's for the Senate. I'm sorry. So since we start with Senate, Shay, you can sit down for now.
I can try. These are ones that are really hard for us to like play test because you guys are in the room all the time, so it may be a little bit wonky. Yeah. All right, so the vision challenge. You're gonna have 5 mashed up faces. The nice thing about this game is if you get one wrong, it'll give you like a hint towards who the next person is. So if you have some pop culture knowledge, we'll help you. They will be celebrities of some capacity. They will be American celebrities of some capacity for the most part. So having done a few of these, they're pretty well-known people. You can probably figure it out. But I will give you guys the go-ahead. And there will be 5 of them you'll have to get done. And it'll just be time. Everything here is timed. Yes. Oh yeah, you guys are all good to talk. Tell me and I'll type it. Let me. There you go. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, let's start a new one.
There's not new ones, but yeah, we'll do that. Actually, yeah, random face. There you go. It is a whole website. All right, you guys ready? Yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I feel like, oh, this is hard.
It looks like a guy from wrong side.
I was gonna say a musician of some sort. What's the guy's name? Oh, what? Keith Richards?
Yeah.
Is it a guess?
That's a guess. I don't know. We don't know anything else, so.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I would say also guess 2 actors in this.
Actors.
Yes.
What
was he ever in a movie?
No. I did guess it and it wasn't it.
I don't
Yeah.
know who the hell that is. Is it some guy? Who's it? Bruh, I have no idea. Who would wear that necklace? This is hard. Who is that?
Oh, I know.
Can we skip it and then come back?
No, for Spider-Man. Oh! The guy with the face.
Oh.
No.
That
no.
is the challenge.
Osborne. I don't know the actor's name
fuck,
though.
fuck,
He's
fuck,
like
fuck,
the villain in.
Yes, I know. He has the big
and
smile. He's kind of
he's
creepy
the
looking.
goblin.
He's kind of creepy
I
looking.
don't know the
Fuck, what's his
actor's
name? What's his name? What's his name? God damn it. Wait, what's his name?
I don't know.
No, for Spider-Man Finding Nemo.
Can we skip and come back? You sure?
There, so you get an initial now too.
W. Wayne, Walter. Just think of W names, guys. Walter, Wayne, William. Right, guys, come on.
I don't know.
William.
Will.
Osborne. You think it's Osborne?
No, the actor's name is not.
D. His name. Wait. Whose initials are WD? One person or
One
two?
of the person.
Oh. William No. Sorry guys, I don't know who the fuck this is. Durham.
I am guessing.
Willem Dafoe? Who's that?
Oh, Defoe.
No, I don't know who that is.
It's him.
I don't know. I know
You guys
his
were
face,
close
I know
enough.
his name.
Yeah.
Oh my
Now you
god.
get the other one.
Do not know.
Was that was the top, right? Or was that the bottom? No, that was the two. So now
Brad
we'll do
the
the
I don't
Queen,
know any of
Monsters
these
University.
things. Oh yeah, can you guys stop? Like that doesn't make me feel better if you guys are like deep breathing back there.
I will
If
say-
you know it or
Yeah.
you don't, like.
Yeah.
Okay, Harriet, Henrietta.
No, it's a guy.
No, it's a girl.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Helga,
Whoa, wait. Is it? No.
Harriet.
Horatio.
Yeah, so this is a
Helga. Hillary Swank.
All right, you got it.
Okay.
Who's?
Right up. Good. All right, second one.
Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio is one, and then
Actress. Oh, I didn't even see the birthday thing. 1990. Okay.
Taylor's.
No, don't guess that yet.
Oh, it's Katniss Everdeen.
Oh, is it? Wait. You're saying it's Oh no, it's Jennifer Lawrence. Wait, don't click send yet. I want. Why do you think that?
I'm giving you the right answer. Yeah.
Okay.
You got once you say it all.
Oh, I didn't see that.
All right.
Okay.
Third one.
Competence.
Um.
Oh, is that?
Douchebag.
Does kind of look like a douchebag.
And it's the guy.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, is it the guy from Elf?
Oh yeah. Will Ferrell. Yes.
And then it's also a guy.
Okay.
So,
54.
like Bill Cosby or
Is there any harm in just throwing the name?
Yeah. Do we get like penalized for the wrong name?
You'll get a hint. I'm just giving you hints as
Okay.
you go. If you say the right answer, I'm putting it in.
who's another like older?
Equal. I haven't seen any of those
it's,
movies.
the guy that plays Mace Windu in Star Wars. I don't know his name.
I haven't seen any of those movies.
That's pod racing.
He's. I know who it is. I just don't know his name.
Do you know what else he's in besides those movies?
Equalizer, Book My Eye.
We're about
Is
halfway.
it it's not Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I'm gonna kick myself.
Daryl. I'm just naming names. Donnie, Donald,
DW.
Donald. What?
No.
Sorry, guys. I'm just saying.
It's easier when you're not as fast. So, yeah.
I mean, it's not that. I just don't know who the fuck it is. Donnie, Derek, just
It's not Dustin Hoffman.
Derek.
What if it was?
What?
Trying to think of anything else they're in to give you guys the hint on.
Daxter,
It's also not Demi Moore.
Darren,
Yeah.
Denzel Washington.
How have I got two?
Okay, he's not.
There you go.
in
All right, time.
Star Wars.
All right. You guys got 6 minutes and 1 second. Point 11.
Sorry.
Yeah, all good.
That's hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, like,
easier when we're back here.
It is honestly, yeah.
like there's no way to figure it out.
I did like 35 of these. This website is so fucking hard. I need a pen and paper. Yeah, these ones like the easy ones, like the more modern ones. I'm like,
What's the next one you need? Gingerbread. What did you get? 4. 4 is eggnog cake. 3. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. 2. 2 is pear. 6. Number 6 was pear. Number 6. Gingerbread. Wait. Yeah. What did you get? 3. Number 3. 2 out of 5. Seven. In case you wanted to know, number 7 was vanilla. There we go.
Carry On My Wayward Son.
We're not gonna take it.
We're not gonna take it?
Yeah, is that the name of the song? We're not gonna take it.
No, that's not it. Blinding Lights.
That's not Blinding Lights.
And Mary Tyler Moore. What's the name of that song? Buddy Holly.
I don't know the name of the song. You have it right though. Yeah. There's another name for the song, and I can't think of what it is.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know, but it's not the title of the song.
Offspring, maybe. Or Weezer. We'll give it.
Yeah.
Chandelier. Chandelier.
Chandelier.
Or however you spell it correctly.
By C, I think it's, yeah.
You have that one too.
Living on a Prayer. This quiz is brutal. Living is a no G.
Oh, it's because I need to go forward. That's why.
Oh, that's why. Can we pause and just...
Yeah. You're good.
All right, so we had Chandelier. We also...
The time is still going.
I know. We also had Buddy Holly.
All right.
Cool, thank you.
All good.
Wait, we had the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
One way or another.
One way or another.
Gonna get you.
Okay. I could. It's Adele. Rolling the Deep.
Yes, that's a good one.
You just didn't spell it right.
I know. I'm going back.
I know. This is like.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Shh. I don't know this one.
All right, so yeah.
We'll come back to it. Hit the next button. American Idiot. Go.
Great musical.
Yeah. You guys are guessing the song. This is just for me to
That's
use.
fine.
Thank you for the tip.
Sweet Caroline.
Sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum, bum.
Thank you.
Away. Africa. Toto. Oh, my Otis getting picked up. Sorry if it's not. Nirvana. Nirvana. I don't know the name of the song. Smells like Teen Spirit. Yep.
Bye, bye, bye.
Nice job.
That was good, Tash.
Living in it's Paramore. That's what it was.
Do I stare or do I go?
Yep.
Call Me Maybe.
Yeah. You have the other one, but
This is crazy.
I can't remember who sings that song.
I heard this one wrong.
I know this one.
Pantera, no. It's a rock band of some sort. Mr. Blue Sky. I recognize it, but hit the next button,
Yep.
please.
Yeah, I think-
No more.
Don't help me.
What is love?
What is love? Yeah.
There we go.
We're not gonna take it? Right.
Yeah.
That- No, I don't think
Oh,
that's
you
right.
didn't spell "we're" right. It's "we are."
It should take still though. I don't know.
This is Imagine Dragons. Next one. I feel like we got 449, but. Oh, Michael Jackson. ABBA?
Mia,
Yeah.
here I go again.
Bruno Mars.
You are so good at this.
And we will loop back.
That's fine. I think we know the 15, and I know we know the 449. What's her name? Can we loop back?
Yep.
We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We're not
You guys were
gonna
close.
take
That's what.
it.
This
Yeah,
is where
you
I'm
don't,
at.
you don't have it, but it's not it. No.
We're not gonna take
Can we go back to 15? I know it. It's not that. I don't know. Okay.
Skip ahead to
57. Living on a Prayer. Oh yeah, we had this one. We just didn't get it
okay.
because we didn't. We had an issue with the.
140.
Queen. I don't know this one. 350. I know that one. I just.
It's okay. It's still there. Yeah.
What's the name of the band? It's one of the Sandman.
Enter the Sandman.
Yeah. Is this this is not Enter the Sandman though?
But it's the same band, right?
I think so.
Black Sabbath.
Rolling Stones.
It's not.
No.
Black Sabbath.
Black Sabbath.
I can go back again if you guys would like.
all my bands.
Pantera.
No, I never tried that. What are my old? My
I did
80s
type
bands?
Pantera. Yeah.
All my 80s bands are blinking, blanking. Can you go to 417?
Welcome to the jungle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Celine Dion. Beyonce. Let's just start.
No. I'm just telling you to with that one.
Can you play it again?
Yeah.
It's not weird. I'm gonna do it. I guess we could go with 21 and 26. I don't know.
What do you guys want?
I'm gonna go to one. I'm gonna go one more time. 140.
140?
Radiohead.
I'll type it just for you.
There's two songs I know and I don't know the band. 350 one more time.
Personal commentary, all of them, you guys are so close.
Yeah, really good.
Stop. Ugh. Sorry. So sensitive. You have to
You wanna
click
take
it.
21? I can't think of it.
Can't think of it.
Yeah.
Like it's like right
Who is
there.
the Twilight singer? Because I think that's who this is.
The Twilight singer.
She did like a Twilight song.
Ellie Goulding?
Christina Perry.
I don't know how to spell that.
Christina.
Christina, sorry. I saw her Lucina.
Christina Perry.
No.
I think it's an I
Where?
at the end of Perry.
Oh.
P-E-R-R.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not.
I'm ready to give up. Are you ready to give up?
You gonna call it there?
No, I want to go 2 more minutes.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Or do we stop and that's where our time?
We're gonna stop you after that, yeah, and then we're
Are we
gonna.
great on time or on accuracy or both?
It'd be time, and the accuracy is a tiebreaker.
Oh, well, time is, if accuracy is,
Well, sorry, yeah, we would.
accuracy
Flip
and
it,
time
yeah,
is
sorry.
the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
If we're going to give up now,
No.
we might as well take the time.
Y'all agree?
Sorry, it's accuracy and then time is the tiebreaker.
Yeah,
so
so
you have the 2 minutes to keep going.
Yeah, but if they
Yeah.
get
You
21,
don't know
they
it.
can-
Like right.
what I'm thinking, like,
If you think you're close, just keep
Yeah.
going.
all right.
I mean, no shade. You're basically singing the song.
I know
Like
the
that, you're
song,
that
I know the
close.
artist.
It's like I need to get
I
to the
know.
chorus.
It's like right there. I'm watching it.
Well, I'm thinking if they get 21 and we give up now, we can get a little extra. We can get the tiebreaker. Because I don't think we're going to get the last
You think
5.
you have it, keep going.
If you give up without all of them, we're just gonna assume you're at max.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
There's no reason to give up early. Okay.
Right.
Could you plan the ones they're missing, but pause right when they're done?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you go to 15? And
You want to
maybe
go
he can
15
get
seconds?
the
Yeah.
chorus?
Like, we get close to the next song and consider that.
It's the Bengals.
What?
The Bengals. No, A. B-A-N-G-E. Yes.
Nope. It would populate if it did, yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Just tell me where you guys want to go.
This is fine.
The last thing the lyrics, sing them out loud.
It's like, we're not gonna take it. Whoa, we're not gonna take it.
No, that's a different song.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure.
I've typed it. It's not
Yeah,
it.
it's not. We're gonna take it. All right, just go to the next one. 140. No, skip 140. I have no idea. I feel like I can get 350. What are these fucking bands?
All right.
Alice Cooper, Queen.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Billy Idol.
Yeah. I was so hard to watch you. Like you were singing 99% of the right song with a couple of the wrong words, and I'm like, you're right there. Anyway, that was great, guys. You guys are great. Yeah. Also, I really just want to, I want to give kudos to everybody that was on the touch team for getting them back, for them knowing all the faces, and you guys are singing the literal songs in the background behind you guys. You guys are great. We are good to swap out, guys. Yeah.
Guys, just missed Queen and the Beatles, just the two biggest franchises.
Follow me.
Bluey? I heard Bluey. Sure.
Dude, that was so hard to not.
Right. It was hard for me to sit here and watch like the entire couch. It's like every word of every song. They've got it all down. But I'd be the same way. Cool. All right. And that was mostly where my question was being loaded at, is if she's on that team. We're going to pause. We're good. Yeah. Perfect. Yes. So how was the other challenges? I would, because I designed it. I don't actually know how it went. Which one did you have? Okay. You had Zach.
Yeah, we generally thought that I was the only one who did it, but I generally thought the touch one was quite easy, and our smell people thought that the smell one was really hard.
They were hard. Yeah. I'll say, like, inside baseball here, I had a choice between a couple different sets of scents, and I thought that one would be the best one. Then I opened it up, and I was like, oh no. Like, this just smells like baked goods, but really artificial baked goods.
Yeah, when we got to, like, some of those smells, we had some that were very similar profiles to what we thought was the correct answer. Like, we had one that we were looking for, what was it, pumpkin pie? And we wound up picking, what was it, oatmeal and brown sugar or something, golden waffle. Yeah.
We tried to get the ones that were a little bit more, like, pronounced-ish, but that's, like, 3% difference.
The one that was vanilla, we got no scent out of.
Really?
Yeah, both of us
I opened the box
got
and I'm like,
nothing.
oh my God, I have a headache now. What the hell's going on? Yeah. All right, can I get my sight team up in front? Okay. And can you guys take the microphone as well?
I'm now handing over to the site team.
Site team cleared.
Sight team has the microphone.
Oh.
All right. So here's the name of the game. You're gonna have two faces that are photoshopped together. Your goal is to tell me who these two are. So this is not the one. So this is just to show. I will be periodically hitting the skip button, which will just give you a little bit more of a hint on the bottom.
Okay.
And then, so we learned last time. Yeah, like, who's this person? Can you figure this one out yet? Based on known for. It'll tell you, they're all actors, they're all movie actors. It'll tell you what movies they're in. And then you'll get initials also. You can say it. Yeah, this is the practice round, so everybody knows. Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely Will Ferrell.
Yeah, that's what
Also, yeah, just want to say, not to spoil anything on what's going on, I love that we're doing a challenge of faces that are celebrities, and they're specifically American celebrities, and both teams picked the Australian. Good job, guys. Yeah. I'm just finding that slightly humorous. That, yeah.
I just have to say, I'm pretty sure like Steve would have been pretty bad at this.
Okay, good.
And all of a sudden,
Maybe we can just do better.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So this one is Will Ferrell and Blake Lively. This one is significantly harder. Like this one, yeah. Like I dream guest on my podcast. All right, I'm gonna get my timer ready. Yo, face, yeah, face. We missed Face Day by a couple weeks, yeah. Yeah. All right.
Are they doing the same ones?
Everyone's getting the same faces, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so when you guys are ready, I will cue you in. Ready?
Yes.
And you're just timed.
I would say one is William Dafoe. The other one I don't know. It kind of looks like a woman, maybe.
So you do get gender.
Oh, period.
She, we know she's female. The picture. 1945, so also an older celebrity.
could be Helen Mirren. No, not Helen Mirren. The other one. The one in Devil Wears Prada.
Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep, maybe.
No.
Is it Helen Mirren?
Okay, period. Good.
All right. Moving on to the next one. You have three of them total. Yeah.
This looks like
Opposite
Leonardo
DiCaprio.
DiCaprio. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But the other one.
Is it Emma Stone?
I can see it though.
Is it
Jennifer Lawrence?
Yeah.
All right, number 3.
Did we say one of the names earlier? Will
It
Ferrell?
looks like Will Ferrell. Can it be him again?
There you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's like a darker, like hue to his skin as well. I know who it is, but I don't know his name.
What other movies is he in?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know his name. I don't know either.
Just put it down.
Denzel Washington.
I noticed so
Cool.
famous.
Good job. That was very good. Good job, guys. That was it.
That's it?
That's your 3. Those are your 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Those are so hard. Yeah, there's like, that's also like the example one I gave you. I was like, it's so like the new ones they come out with now. I'm like, this isn't even fun anymore. I don't know who these people are. Yeah. The second one is just like, the second one of the 3 is like my favorite picture because it's so just like, whoa, what is happening? Like, who is this person? Yeah.
There were 2 people they said that I didn't even know who they were.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just be clear. No. I'm sorry. So 7. Chocolate is number 3. I'll let the players. Yeah. Just okay. And then
There's a bunch of different. There's 26 different covers of. 26 covers of songs. All 8-bit covers. Just shout out band or name of song.
Okay.
Yeah, you want the mic because you'll know so fast.
Yep.
Oh my God. Okay.
All right. So when you guys are ready.
I'm concerned to see any popular music that I'm not aware of.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
That's why.
An audio challenge. Just don't. Same rules. Don't shout it out. This one's a little harder for you guys to do because it's songs that you'll want to sing. There's a camera though, so.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so you guys can emote as much as you would like. Yeah. Are you guys ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
All right, and you're off.
Carry on, my wayward son, Kansas.
If I can type.
What's the name of the song?
Oh, Dancing with Myself.
Good shit.
Oh, Buddy Holly.
Yep, that's Buddy Holly.
Oh.
This
Chandelier.
is Chandelier, yeah.
This is my favorite part of the challenge. Sitting for the couch.
Living on a Prayer.
Yeah. You're like the second faster. I love this.
Yeah. New Jersey legend right there.
Oh, One Way or Another.
Yeah. I couldn't have told you who's on that. Living in the Deep, Rolling in the Deep?
Oh, Rolling in the Deep, yes.
Yeah. Adele.
Oh, Eleanor Rigby.
You got it right. Who sings
you
that?
can put the Beatles.
Beatles, thank you. I don't like the Beatles, guys. I'm sorry.
Same. American Idiot.
Whoa, nice. I would not have gotten that.
That's good. Oh, Sweet Caroline.
Oh. Nice.
You're loud. Thank you. That one you're allowed to do.
Oh, this is Africa.
Oh, Africa, yeah. Yeah. It smells like Teen Spirit.
Yeah. Oh, this is NSYNC Bye 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 Bye.
So,
Yeah.
Minor correction. It is Bye 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 by NSYNC.
I don't
not-
care. Fuck you. Oh, this definitely sounds familiar. Oh, should I stay or should I go? The Clash. Oh, Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Song's kind of creepy when you really look at the lyrics, though.
I mean,
a little weird.
No, I.
Oh, it does. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I know, but I don't know.
Oh. It's Queen. It's Queen.
It's Queen,
It's
Don't Stop Me Now.
Don't Stop Me
It's
Now.
band or song, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Baby Don't Hurt Me. Yeah.
Very nice.
Technically, I
What
haven't
is
said that.
love?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's
Okay.
Well, I was singing the song.
I was like, I know you know it,
Yeah.
but
Hathaway.
I could have got
classic.
Welcome to the Jungle.
Oh, very good.
Speed you get.
Oh god, welcome to the. This is Imagine Dragons.
Oh God.
A friend of mine calls it Imagination Dragons, and it makes me laugh every time I think about it.
Oh, this is Thriller.
Yeah. No,
What?
no, it's not.
It's Michael
It's
Jackson.
bad. Yes, but yeah.
You're both wrong, but
Beat it. Whatever.
It's Michael Jackson. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to me. There I go again.
I don't.
I know what the song is and I'm singing it. It's Mamma Mia. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
We got it. Yeah.
I know this. Oh, is this Uptown Funk?
Yeah, let's say it.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know.
I can't think of the name of this.
And we will go back.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have 310.
Wow.
Yeah. You'll keep going until you get them.
Gosh.
At this point, you just tell me where to cursor in. We'll hop around. Otherwise, I'll just keep going through ones you don't have.
What is this?
404.
I literally don't think I know this song. So.
You definitely have heard the song. Because I've heard the song.
Okay.
Having known Jeremy for a long time, if he's heard the song, then you do know the song. Sorry.
My brain cannot put together what that was. I don't even have a guess for this.
I don't have a guess, but
Oh, should I come or should I go?
Should I
I
stay
know,
or-
Yeah, when you have,
I know,
yeah.
but like I'm just like resetting.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
This one definitely is familiar, and I can't place it.
That one's still Uptown Funk.
Holy fuck, this one will tell me.
If you guys don't want to hear this anymore, we can also just skip it. Yeah.
The one at 350, I think, I don't know. I might be able to get that one again, but the others, I'm not so sure.
604 I could listen to all day and know what it is and not figure out what the fuck to call it.
This is a banger of a remix, though. Not gonna lie.
Fuck, what is this? The problem is it's just the intro.
Yeah.
My commentary on that one is the intro is enough.
Okay.
Yeah. It's iconic. Yeah.
I'm just not placing it, so.
Yeah, I'm also not placing it. I'm digging.
This is dumb, but this makes me think of K-pop. So.
Not K-pop.
What?
It's not K-pop.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. Just based on the rest of the.
It's all it fits the theme of the rest
yeah.
of them. Yeah. Let me have.
Oh fuck! What is this? Deep Purple. I don't think that's right, but. No.
I'm on the wrong one. Sorry. Warn me.
Yeah.
I've gotten to listen to 8-bit music for 30 minutes today.
Yeah.
Obviously, you guys don't turn around when I say this. Easily the best part of this challenge is watching the entire couch know every single song every time.
That's cool.
Every time. It happened for both teams, to be fair. Yeah, there are, but. Right. If it helps, Twitch chat's probably like screaming what the songs are. Well,
okay. Not a single one of those posers would identify any song off of Napalm Death's Scum, and so
it shows.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
And it shows.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
just blanking on
Yeah,
it.
I'm just.
If you guys are gonna,
604 is gonna tilt me, but like.
That's okay. That's why I put it back on. Yeah.
I have no guesses. Like.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about 22 out of 26.
I also don't feel awful about it.
If you guys are good to tap, we'll
I'm
take
fine
full
with
time.
having. I'm just not.
The couch is happy to go back
tapping.
through. Please.
So, yeah, good job. As the couch.
I'm just gonna call on people for the fun of it here. We'll make a little extra game out of it. What is it?
Okay, the one at 310 is Ain't It Fun by Paramore.
Oh fuck! Oh, see, that's embarrassing for you.
Jeremiah.
I don't like Paramore. Let the record show, don't like Paramore.
Whoa, whoa.
350.
We have Mr. Blue Sky.
So, yeah. 404.
Mr. Blue Sky.
I actually don't know that song.
That's not this one.
This is School's Out. This is School's Out Forever.
Oh, really?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I was like, you would know it by the guitar. Yeah.
That one you could have got probably. The very last one, Elf.
Falling in love with you.
Falling in love with you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rachel listens to get it though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. All good.
So now I'll hold this.
So if you want to meet real quick, talk.
I think our team's
Just two people.
All in all, though, that was a great job, guys. Yeah.
Yes,
Some of
good
them
job.
are pretty hard.
I think our team's division of labor was really good on this challenge.
I think so too. Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Shay. I'm 36 or 37 years old. Honestly, I don't really remember at this point. I'm currently living in Chicago, Illinois, from New York originally. Go Mets. That's the basic rundown of me. the three pillars of Survivor, as defined by the show, of strategy, social, and sort of challenge-based skill sets. I think there's a lot of overlap between strategy and social because they sort of have an interplay going together. But I think that socially, basically, you can describe that as how much do people like you and how can you make people like you? And then strategy is sort of like, how do you keep the people who like you around? And how do you make sure that the people who are with you aren't going to vote you off and are going to have your back in key moments? Challenge, pretty straightforward. How good are you at doing Survivor-related tasks? I've played a couple times online and a couple times in person, and I generally have no trouble being very socially liked in the game, to almost too much of a degree. I think that historically my problem is that I'm not quite good enough at keeping my threat level down, and people see me as a social threat in games that I play, and I end up going home because of that. A big part of how I approach this game is going to be based on how do I keep my threat level low. And I think if I can figure out how to do that, which I haven't been successful at that yet, but if I can do that, then I might go further in this game than I've gone in games in the past. I think that the challenge I would do best at is anything anagram related. I'm quite good at Scrabble. Played it sort of at a pretty high competitive level. So I can anagram words real good. I think my least successful challenge would be like logic puzzles and stuff. Those beat the hell out of me at the last Survivor game I played. Okay, yeah, going in blind, not knowing what resilience is, it's very hard for me to sort of speculate. My guess is that since this has been pitched as sort of a Survivor-like, and y'all are all Survivor nerds like me, that a lot of the skills will be transferable. It's still going to be good to make people like you. It's still going to be good to keep people around who are your friends. It's still going to be good to know what information to share and what information to share. I think that those are fundamental components of games like this, and so I doubt they would change. By the way, the part where it's good to know how much information to share, that's historically been something I struggled with a lot. I'm so fucking trusting, man. I'm so fucking trusting, and then like I find out that this little piece of information I told someone in passing has been passed around the entire frickin' tribe to make everyone think I have 4-person alliances all of a sudden. That's something that's bit me in the past. But I would say that, like, on some level, the people in these games are pretty ruthless. So you don't actually have to actually said the thing for them to use it against you. So, you know.
All right. How'd everybody do? We all had fun? I mean, I know how you did, but how was it for you? How was the experience? Yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Especially sitting over here doing the Faces Challenge and the Sound Challenge of watching both teams, everybody on the couch is just like, we're all locked in. Everybody, like, when you're on the spot, it's so much harder.
This was a very fun one to watch.
Yes. Especially watching like the entire couch during the Sound Challenge, like basically having just like a full-on muted sing-along while everybody's just like, I don't know it. Like, yeah. But anyway, I do have the results for everybody. So we'll go down the line on how everybody did. The touch challenge, both teams got a 6 out of 6. We're all good there. Yep. You're all. Yep. I got you. Yep. Yeah. That would have been very rude to knock out that one. Yeah. So that was just a communication error between
the green team would like to voice our support for that decision.
What? What'd you say?
The green team would like to voice our support for that decision to not penalize for not saying bowl of rice.
Yes, that's totally fair. That was more of what else do you put the rice in? That's all it was. Yeah, 100%. For the scent challenge, the blue team got 1. The green team got 2. So we'll have 1 point to the green team. Then we had some fun faces that we got to go through. The blue team had a score of 3 minutes and 54 seconds. The blue team had a score of 6 minutes and 1 second. So we 1 more point.
Sorry, you said
green
blue
was
team
first. Sorry, yeah. Again,
green won now.
Green won. Yeah, 1 more point to green. So 2 points to green. And then both teams on the sound challenge tapped out without getting all of them correct. It came down to 1 point. Wow. It was separated by 1 point. The blue team unfortunately got 1 less. So has a 21, 22. That's 3 points to the green team. The green team will have, I don't even think we ever called it anything other than immunity, so you guys are immune. I don't think we put a name to that one. Protection? I don't know. Protection, safety. Yeah, there you go. You guys are McAfee.
You said this is a reward challenge. There was no mention of immunity whatsoever.
Safe. But I was saying, you guys will be going to collective council later today. Congratulations. It was so close on like all of them too. It sucks. Yeah.
Are we inside or outside?
Blue tribe in, green tribe out. I think we all, yeah, you guys are already moving outside, so you're good. You guys are allowed to go out, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me find where he's at.
Get across what's happening.
Confessional is open. Hey, bro. Make sure the doors are open. But it is. Confessional is open. You're like, wait, I'm not ready for this. I was like, I'm
He said he was going to, and then, he just was like, he's like, I refuse to vote for Grody, so I'm gonna vote first person I see, which was me.
Oh, it is. Hi, besties. Won the challenge. Great. Sniff some things. I think this is the first challenge that I've like earned a point in, so that feels good. I have a power. That's exciting. I had to do a lot of sneaking yesterday away during the challenge that I was sitting out of and like crawling to the game room to solve this little chip puzzle. Justin and Two Bone, Chris, I think, knew that I got a power from it. I told them it was an extra vote. And then we voted Chris out. So now it's just Justin. And he knows, well, he thinks that it's an extra vote. It is actually a virus. It's essentially like a power nullifier. So, not my favorite power to have because I have to know who has a power and that they're using it and who they're using it on. But I'm better than nothing. Last night, I got to sneak away with Derek, who I would say at this point is my number one. And we did get caught by Santi, but we were having a little hideaway in the game room to finally talk, because I think people are kind of clocking us as a duo. So trying to not be with him as much as possible in front of others. But I feel pretty locked in there. And right now, I think Derek and I are trying to figure out, if we do end up going to tribal, whether we're going to side with Shay, who I think has all the power on this tribe and is going to be a real problem come merge, or try and pull people to weaken him in some way. I don't think there's any way that we can actually take out Shay right now. I think he's very well protected by Em and Kevin. So I think the best bet we would have, I think either Justin, Derek, or myself would be the target if we ended up going back to tribal. So I think we three would need to do something and see if we could pull Kevin or Australian Chris to go against, I think, M, which I feel bad about, but I'm not getting a lot from her. So that's it. But I don't have to worry about it because we won. So eat shit, blue team. Bye.
I won. That's what she's concerned by is green numbers. So she said to me, Drew.
Yeah, I've heard Drew too. That's the main name I've heard.
I'm fine with doing it. He's also really good at stuff. So like,
yeah, it's hard. But I feel like, but right now,
I hope we're swapping after this. We can't do this again. But I think it's
I agree.
I don't know what he's probably gonna pitch breaking up the blue trio because you've all been together since the beginning. So
that's fair.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if that's something you're gonna go for, or if that's something Amy or Santa's gonna go for. I haven't talked to any of them yet, so. But I much chance so far. So.
Yeah, I would touch to Santi, and Santi was thinking Drew too. So I think we're all kind of in the same mindset.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You can be part of this. You're on the tribe.
Yeah, you're on the tribe. And you also can't vote, so.
Yeah, you can't vote, but I mean, so the thing that Sean and I were just discussing is the number of greens that are still in the game.
Yeah.
And that's
Do they like each other?
I don't know how much the greens like each other.
Did you get votes from green people?
Oh yeah, I mean, I had to.
Yeah.
He was voted like 7-2, I think. So.
Okay. Yeah. Does that align with that theory then?
Yeah.
I
mean, it's kind of like with us, right? We all voted for Jeremy for somewhat part of that, but also because he was not very social.
Yeah.
So there was always that calculation too. Like if he was a stronger ally, I don't think we would have.
Yeah.
Let him know.
Yeah, because he was
very intense with his.
Well, like I said, the first couple of rounds, like we all talked to each other, and he would constantly go off on his own. So
okay.
It was like we didn't get that social time with him. Like I talked to Trinita and Jared more than I talked to him this entire game, and I was on a tribe with Jeremy longer.
I'll be honest, I sometimes ham up after throwing glasses.
Do we have a time check? I don't know how much time we were given.
It makes for a good shit.
Fisher.
I don't have time.
We don't know how much time we were given? Okay.
Well, John, what's somebody else?
No, because I want to make sure I want to talk to everyone in the tribe.
Yeah, I need to go find Shan.
I'm kind of interested to see what Drew is pitching.
I'll just say that the original Blue Leaper, I don't think we're that tight.
Well, I think you could be because you lost
a bunch.
So you didn't have. I don't mean that in any way.
I don't mean that in any way either. There comes like, well, someone's coming in. Yeah. All right. I guess we should swap over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hello.
Am I being interviewed?
We just need content, so I have the mic.
Okay.
So, how you feeling?
Nervous, but I'm sticking with what I know. So.
What do you know?
But I want to work with you. So, yeah.
And you as well, if you want. That came off weird. Go have a lovely chat.
Okay.
Okay. Don't take the Mickey out of us. Yeah, I was hoping that we would do some sort of like swap or something this morning because like I really like everyone on this team. Like I think we have some cool individuals and doing this is gonna suck. So
I'm gonna reposition you just because there's a camera right there.
Sorry.
And your back's to it. I'm trying to make sure that we have something.
yeah. What are your thoughts?
What are my thoughts? I think that Chris voted for me last round. And so a part of me wants to like, but I don't want to make it sound like it's like a vengeance thing, but like that's a factor I'm considering.
I mean, he was the only one that like didn't vote with us, and he knew like where the votes were going to. So I think that that's fair, and I would probably be leaning towards that as well potentially. So I guess my only reservation would be like if I were or like if we lost again, like I might be next. So like that's a little bit making me uneasy. So.
I know with you being a past brat that like it makes it complicated. Which like we've talked to Chris about like the allegiances that lie with.
Yeah. But like when I was over there, when we were doing that, like we never really got chances to talk like one-on-one with people like all that much. Like I probably had like 1 or 2 conversations with people potentially, and that was just while we were like walking around like looking for stuff, and it wasn't like anything like super deep. It was like, oh, like how's the weather, like that sort of stuff. So
okay,
we hadn't been to like council yet, so like
It's really easy to not talk about stuff if you keep not going to council.
you just live in the party life. So
Chan, I want to talk with. No, it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and talk with Chan for a bit, but I just own this mic now, apparently. How are you feeling?
How are you?
I'm okay. I know there's been a lot of talk about Drew. How are you feeling about that?
I'm just trying to think of the options, and like, obviously, I've been trying to look out for the former Blue people, and then I don't want to consider Chris. He's our best competitor by far.
Fully agree.
Don't know if we're moving anytime soon. There's still decayed people. They're coming back. It's not like we're merging next. Like
Testing.
there's going to be a
1, 2,
few
test.
rounds. Like I think we're fucking toast if we cut him.
I fully agree. I really think we can't lose Chris.
Really no other option.
Yeah.
Say all he wants. He's not close to the greens. They will gladly accept him in. When we talk about like the green over there might be tight, but we have no idea. But like it would be weird for them to assume that like me and Braylon had it.
Yeah.
Because we went through
Hell.
Yeah. We went through so many trials.
Yeah.
And like voted this thing every time. So like they know where we're at.
Yeah.
So like if I think
Oh,
I'll
he
just,
clipped
like-
it
I'll
on me.
just,
This
like,
is Cody's
talk
fault.
right-
Cody, audience, Cody did not clip this correctly. So yeah, this is Cody's fault.
he also leaves his walkie-talkie places. Yeah. So that was my thing. Is like if we're split up, like you said, 1-1. We have more wiggle room to say like, no, we weren't tight. It was just kind of circumstance or whatever. Yeah, but you're right that like if there was a swap.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Do you think it's smart? I don't know if it's smart. It's hard.
It's a difficult spot because one, we get rid of one of them, and the 3 of us are solidified, right? Like
You and Jan.
yes, you, me, and Bree are solidified as a 3. For a swap situation, which we think is about to happen, that it's smart. So I agree. I understand the logic and I agree with
I
it.
hate it though because it's like making a decision based on guessing what's gonna happen next. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
sure, yes, I'll
They
do.
handed me a mic.
Whenever we're handed microphones.
I might give Santi the mic. Oh, you have a lot.
talked at all, Chris. I mean, but I still want to pick your brain.
I'm not I'm not gonna.
Chris is like,
You don't want to talk game with me? Is that what you're saying?
Not in the midst of the just because I don't want to.
Okay.
I call Amy next. I'm gonna go inside.
I also don't know enough.
Okay. Okay, well, fine, Chris. I didn't want to talk to you anyways.
Santi, actually.
Okay. This is your. Do you want to sit right here like we're doing like an interview?
Oh, yeah.
We like angles. Okay, so what's up?
So we are talking Drew, and we're pretty all set on that at this point. I think Chris is playing. No, sorry. Chris
I was
Damaris,
standing outside the game room with my greens, and I saw Ryan go into it and come out, and no one else seemed to notice. And I think I said out loud, I wonder if he put anything in there. No one seemed to hear me, so I went in, looked around, saw that the foosball table seemed like it had been like messed with. And as I was turning away from it, I found an orange floppy. So I need to try and find Derek because I can't just like walk over to the floppy activation station without it looking very suspicious and obvious what I'm doing. But hopefully this power is a little more useful. But exciting. I found another power. I've never found anything in a game. Now I've got two.
So the weather's great. It's so great. It's beautiful. You got like, yeah, greens walking through. We're just,
Oh, okay. That's fine. No, you're okay.
Yeah, because I think Chris is stronger in challenges. He help us.
100%.
The thought is if we flip him, then he helps him. Okay. You want to go outside?
Sure. Okay. I'm done with this mic. I'm sure chat's done listening to me talk anyways.
I'm gonna go do confession. I'm gonna do a confession for 2 seconds.
Okay, T-Bone to ask for you after that. He's in the patio.
Okay.
Okay.
Cody, how much longer do we have?
Where are these charging? Cody's site is as low battery. There's 2 charge ports on the floor of the confessional one. Okay. And there's extra.
So it's a fucking mess right now. So me, Amy, and Braylon are supposed to be working together, and we have Chan, and then we were gonna vote out either Chris or Drew. I would prefer that we keep Chris because Chris is really good on challenges, but Amy just pitched voting out Braylon because if we swap, then the three of us are looked at as a group, and then we could be targeted. So it does make sense that if we swap, we're 1-1, but then there's the fear of what if we're 2-2, and then we're targeted that way. But I want to do a blindside so bad. But I don't want to. The gamer in me right now wants to do a blindside. I wants to blindside Braylon just because, like, it's a blindside. But then I have to pitch Shan because Shan really wants Drew. But the moral of the story here is it's not my name. And I'm in the mix of all the information, so I got to get back out there. But it's been fun. It's hard, like having breakfast and then like clocking in at 9 and starting this game again. But I'm here for it. Talk to you later. Bye.
No chance to find programs because they were in tribal council.
That's true. That's true.
And then we were with them all last.
Yeah.
No programs.
The only program that we think is out there is the one that came from the Eating Challenge.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you yet. Okay, bye. I don't want to talk to you.
Yep.
10 minutes. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of time. When we just okay, cool.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah. All right, love y'all.
Actually, no,
I mean, do y'all have any like thought? Like, I don't know. I know, obviously.
What are your thoughts? Would like this to go.
Personally,
Yeah.
I don't have I'm not petitioning for anything, or I'm just kind of like, again, because I'm kind of coming in more new, so I'm like just kind of feeling out dynamics. I haven't played with y'all as much. I mean, we played, and you know, I thought like you're good and stuff, you know, like so like
Okay.
like on a competition, I think everyone here is like good.
Yeah.
And I want to continue to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we just keep
Or-
getting snaked.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's good that we have like both these guys like on our team too, because I think you guys are both very.
How many will there be who are, I guess,
Oh, 1, 2.
undecayed? Yeah. But like, if
Hey,
I'm just thinking who.
I don't really have anything to say.
but I was bored. We were talking about like MS games again, which I don't really like to do because like there are lots of people who have no idea what Mafia Scum is, and like, but people can't like help but like talk about past games, but in front of them, and I'm just like, I'm getting away from that. That mess can just happen over there, and I'm here in this chill space where I'm with hopefully people watching. I don't know. As you can see, I'm out of green shirts, so I'm like here for the pink collective to make a comeback. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen now. I feel it. But yeah, as far as I don't really have any updates like from the last collective council at the end of yesterday. I think that was the vibe I wanted. I think it was clear enough to people such as Trinica, Derek, and Kevin, hopefully, that I feel like I had quite a making sure it wasn't green strong. And it was interesting because I had a conversation with Kevin where he thought that Shay was a bit unsure about the green strong thing and thought that Shay might be green strong. But then I was like, Kevin, I've got you. And that's kind of the approach that I want this game. And if I get to the end of the game, what I want, the kind of game that I want to be able to talk about is one where I was able to make moves with people. And like, I want to be able to say, hey, Trinica, I loved how we did that together. Kevin, like this move that we pulled off, amazing. And like, oh, Drew, like we just like started out together, split apart, and then like reunited, and we did this. And like, isn't that awesome? Like, that's what I want to be able to talk about. And like, if I'm kind of at the point now where if I don't play the game that I want to play, then I don't really want to be at the end because I don't have something that I'm proud of to talk about. And so how I'm going to do that is I'm going to play the game that I want to play. And I'm really happy with how that last council went, because even though it kind of sucks to lose Two Bone, who I really like him and I would work with him. I think that in terms of just how I want to play, that's probably where I wanted to go. Really happy with how like my Justins have gone as well. He's a threat. I think people are going to underestimate him. He has this really like low key way of going about things, but he's a really good talker and really good to talk about the game with. And that was the key difference between him and Two Bone, who I mentioned in one of these sessions yesterday, where like I had a conversation with him and he's just really dismissive, and I'm like, why are you not talking to me? Why are you so worried or pretending to be so worried about the fact that other people might see us talking? It's really weird. But I don't think he actually meant anything by it. I think it was just him being new to this style of game. And I think it sucks that seemed to have an impact. So that's all I have to say. I'll catch you later. Bye.
They would try to flip Santi against you instead of me. I don't know.
I feel like this round we definitely probably have Drew, but for future challenges, I don't know what's gonna happen. So I feel like since I am somebody like I feel like I've definitely like made my place here, like with like not just being a what's the word, like fill in. No, like I feel like I've definitely made my name here in the game, but like a part of me still worries that like, you know,
Keep doing this because they're fun.
That's still like a little notch against.
I hope Braylon goes, honestly. I just want the people who won't have my back in Decay, because A, if there's some kind of challenge where people need to battle and pick someone out, or edge, or that's given in a challenge, they don't have my back, so I don't want them playing for me. If they're in Decay, then if I returning, I don't need it. Yeah. So I'm starting to get the hang of how to actually play the game. Don't have a vote and can't be voted for. it's amazing how much people trust me, given that there's no consequence for me leaking everything. So I was just like, guys, why don't you just anyway, it's handy. And let's play this game a little bit more. Anyway, Roland, you're lovely. You want to play a game with me? So please do.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. I know you don't want to be. Yeah. We'll make this quick. Ayo, ayo. We got former Pink Pony Clubs, current, past Blue Lipa, current Bluey folks, right?
Man, if no
Let's
one
go.
thinks we're up here now, this is gonna work.
Oh my God, relax. You're coming for 10
Yeah,
seconds.
I know. I'm actually gonna walk out. But...
Let's go. Bye. I'll be quick.
Yeah.
I'm already so paranoid. Relax. Okay. Hi, everyone. Chan. Ready for some Chan ASMR? All right. We're having a really good day 2. Yeah. So we are here back on day 2. So we're still at Final 13. My group unfortunately lost the challenge. I flopped at my parts. Sorry, I don't watch movies. I don't know actors very well. If it was musicians or TV people, I would totally know. If it was Survivor faces, I would have known. But if all good. The plan is flipping. I wanted Drew out originally. If you read my Discord message, or in my confessional, but we're flipping. We're making things interesting. You'll have to wait and see what happens.
They're not soft. Can you hear it? All of these, they're all like burlap. And I'm like, why? Can you hear it?
Yeah. And they're a bit like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Like, are you listening live?
What?
Fisher knows all.
Everything. Is this a hot mic?
Yeah.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
If it was a hot mic, people would be very upset.
What if I just screamed into the mic?
Let me get my wood right back.
Why you got Washington is fucking freezing.
I don't know.
What?
If there's somewhere to park, it's on his house.
Yeah, but I think people put drinks and stuff. I think there's plenty of room for us.
Yeah.
We're all man spreading.
What?
I said we're all man spreading.
What is?
We're all one.
Man spreading?
No.
When you're like,
Do I have consent?
yeah, go ahead.
Sit like this.
In general, the idea of men taking up space in public
It
places.
became popular, or like not popular, but like focused because like people do it in the subway, men do it in the subway, and you just see everything, and it's like they don't even care.
Also, it's like on
And then
planes. They shove their legs into you.
And then like a girl next to you is like, yeah, he's just like,
That's what I am. I'm
but
like,
it was literally like the internet for a while of like,
obviously not everyone does it, but like,
pictures of like,
I'm so self-conscious of my body that I'm like, I need to take as little space as possible.
Yeah, there's like an 80-20 chance that like if I get on a plane, a man's leg is against mine pushing me into the wall.
Oh my gosh.
And like, I understand that also sometimes it's a lack of like thing, but I feel like most of the time it's not. Like, they
No.
have the rest of their
No, because it's like this looks like that big pair, and they have their leg like over the thing,
Yeah.
and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's
Put
all
your
I
dick away.
No, I'm like, oh.
next to people, I'm fully like man spread, don't care. But like, if I'm like next to people, God.
Yeah. Little decorum.
He's like, where's Kobe? Like, he just walked into the kitchen, like he just walked in. How did he disappear?
I don't watch the VODs when they come out.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna. So the one game that I played online, a lot of people like go back through and read people's confessionals and stuff, and I didn't do that, but I read the spectator chat.
I always read the spectator chat.
Yeah,
So that's the first thing I do.
Yeah.
I like, what do they say about me? Did I say anything funny?
I didn't respond to them, and they did it like 4 weeks ago. I'm like, what did you say about me?
So scared.
Like, actually.
Like, not only do they have our own, this is like our own little things, but like, I don't know.
So wait, our confessionals will go live whenever the game's over?
Yeah. So when you're trash talking in the confessional, I'm gonna read it.
I have not trash talked anybody.
I've trash talked.
I've trash talked somebody, so.
No.
Stevie,
Usually what I do,
I
right? Usually what I do in online games is I have a thread in my confessionals, like to subtweet people. So like they'll like send me something in PM and I'll quote it and I'll like subtweet it. Yeah. That's, you know, I'm hip and I'm cool and I have a connection.
You're hip, cool, and fresh. I got
Yeah.
scolded for bullying in my confessional earlier. Oh, I got scolded for bullying in my confessional earlier because I was shitting on all the like molding. Yeah, I was just like bullying. I was over there. I was like,
Baseboard. Look at this dumbass crown molding.
The first
Yeah.
thing I did walking into this building was
Yeah.
like fix a crooked painting.
Yeah, yeah.
Immediately as I walked
But yeah,
in.
I got
It was
scolded.
the Proverbs one
They
as
were
I
like-
walked in, was just like off kilter. I was like, this
Yeah.
pisses me off.
They scolded me for bullying
Yep.
the woodwork.
Was it Cody or was it?
I know, now I can't unsee
No, I think it was like
now I'm mad at you
mist or
for pointing that out.
Yeah. And it's like a choice because it's on the other side too.
Oh
my God.
Yeah.
No.
How did you do that?
I'm so
How did you
sorry.
point that out?
I know. I think they put up the molding before they taped and mudded the ceiling. Yeah. I'm
It can't-
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We need to have standards in our carpentry.
Yeah. The house design can't hurt us. Hopefully it can't hurt. I'm gonna retract that statement. I'm not a licensed
I don't know. When I'm on
contractor.
when I'm on the bed at night, the bunk sounds like it's about to collapse.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I don't know
All right,
who's
guys.
sleeping above me.
Yeah. We're good to go? Whoop.
I hope we call it in the stream.
Welcome back. We can't keep meeting like this.
No, so stop doing this to us.
I know, it's the 2 times, like 2 in a row that I'm happen to be the one leading all of this and I get you guys both times.
You're not special. We've had all the hosts.
Yeah. We even had
We
Blizz.
haven't had Preston.
We did have Preston.
Did you guys have Preston? Did Preston run one of these? Oh,
We've
well.
had Blizz, we've had Preston, we have you.
Kevin.
We have our punch
We didn't have Kevin. We didn't have Kevin. He just came in and ate hot sauce
What?
during.
You owe us a coffee because
I-
we got all of our punches.
I can do that. If you can help me with that. I can get Anyway, how'd you guys feel the challenge today?
Awful.
Well, outside of the result of the challenge, you guys feel like you're working well together? Feel like things were cohesive? Anything you guys would have changed looking back on it? Maybe how you assign people?
Yeah, that's kind of where I was like, I feel like we just unfortunately focused on the wrong part, which we didn't know, obviously. But I felt really bad because it was just like, but we just, there was a lot of things where it just felt like, and we were under the pressure. So it was like, it's easy to say like, oh, well, I knew the face when I looked at it and stuff like that, but we weren't the ones with the camera on our faces, like, and having that pressure put on us and also having our other people behind us snickering. So I don't know.
It was supportive snickering.
I will say, like, it is a hard challenge. And even watching you guys the entire time and being like, it's the Green Goblin guy from Spider-Man. I'm like, yep, you're there.
Yeah.
That's
and,
it.
it's,
Like,
and it's like, if you just don't know his name, you're not going to suddenly know it. Yeah. Yeah, because I will say, like, the kind of teamworky part of that was just, I think, assigning the senses to people. And I think we were all sort of operating under the assumption that it was an informed decision, and it sort of wasn't in the case of Sight. So maybe we could have been like, okay, what if they're bastards? What could these be? But I will
you
say,
guys are learning. We appreciate that. Yeah.
but I will say, like, the process of assigning the senses, like, I wasn't trying to listen to the other tribe, but I just feel like we came to the decision more quickly. Like, we were communicating more openly about, like, here are strengths, here are weaknesses. What do you want to do? What don't you want to do? And, like, yeah. So, like, that part went well.
I'm gonna trash the other tribe because it takes them forever to decide who's doing what in a challenge. We do it like in a minute. We need to speed them up. Maybe they would do some work. Maybe we need to take forever. Like maybe that's the strategy. But I feel like that they're just worse at Survivor. So
I will make an observation of we set you guys out to like pick your tribes. I walked to go get water in the other room, and all of a sudden I hear Bluey, and I'm like, oh wow, they're done. Like it's like okay.
Thank you for assisting in the rebranding.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's
it didn't work.
You guys are Blue.
It didn't work. No, I think because with the rebrand, sometimes it struggles in the beginning and then it picks up. So that's what we're hoping for.
Are you guys like assigning specific Bluey characters to everybody yet?
I don't know anyone from Bluey.
I don't
know anyone from Bluey or Dooley.
We can happily put Bluey on the TV at any moment this weekend. Yeah. Well, we're gonna add a challenge later on of which Bluey character best suits you, and we'll throw it in there. Yeah, it's good for everybody. Yeah.
They're so cooked.
They're cooked.
Yeah. Anyway, so huge challenge win last night. Yeah. How are you guys feeling going into the not game part of last night? How did it feel having that win going into the relaxation window? Outside of our continued pain from the last time we had our time here.
Drew wants it.
I think it was nice. I feel bad for the original Blueies, not Blue Lipas, who went to every single one, and now we finally got a break and we got to celebrate with them, and it was so awesome. Like we all screamed and it was great. And then we were able to just chill in the game room for a bit, and it was kind of nice just knowing like some of them haven't even gone to council yet, and they're getting rid of someone. So
watching it from afar, like you guys had quite a reaction to that win.
Do you think it was too much?
No, I don't. Yeah.
He didn't think it was too much.
I don't. I told you guys that yesterday. Like it was very much like a exacerbated, like, oh my God, we finally got one like, moment.
But yeah, I will say like having that downtime while they were in tribal council, because the whole day when we were going through it and I'm seeing people look for advantages and stuff, and I'm like, okay, if we're ever not a tribal council, like I'm gonna look for advantages. But I think because it was before the end of the night, I went immediately into like getting drunk and playing games.
You guys adopted me last night too. So yeah, I was like, I've been standing for so long.
Ryan and I just sat in the game room and talked about rockets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That I was just like, I think if the one tribal council we didn't go to had been like in the middle of the day, I might have like stayed in game mode, but I like instantly turned it off.
So it would be a miss here to not point out that one person here did not have this leisurely experience that we all had, and it's not me, it's you. How do you feel with this transition moving over to the Bluey tribe, officially rebranded? Have you been welcomed with open arms? Do you have any ill will towards your former collective mates?
I'll say this: it's really fun not having any pressure to just kind of like, observe. I think everyone here is cool. I also thought everyone on Green Team was cool.
Shout out to the casting.
Yeah. No. I'm very like I'm down to clown with y'all.
You were the first person. You were the first person sent to us. Yeah. So I feel like as soon as you showed up, we were all like, a new friend. Tell us things.
Adopt me. And I'm trying to like, because I'm still feeling out everyone, but I'm very much trying to like not step on anyone's toes and feel out the vibe.
Get out of here.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. All right.
Sorry.
I will say, at least for myself, and I think my collective mates, is that we really tried to include the Decade players because, when you announced the twist, I don't know if anyone, I was hoping no one knows, but I was like tearing up just a little bit just because like, okay, well, even if I get voted out, like I can still play a little bit. And like, that was really important to me, like coming all the way here. And, just that kind of like took a little bit of that stress away. But at the same time, like, Steve and Two Bone.
Yeah, Bones up.
I don't know. Bones up. Oh no! I've been saying one's up because I'm the one T-Bone. I'm
if
one
we
bone.
Were monetized, we might have just lost.
We just lost it. We just lost it. It's over. No, but I try to make a certain effort to include them in like our tribe talks. And just make sure. I mean, just make sure that they feel included and like they can still play the game. Yeah, they can't vote right now, but you know they can get back in the game later. Which we want them to get back in the game. We don't want the other Decayed people to get back in the game.
I'm really glad to hear that because you don't want the other Decayed people to get back in the game. That feels really good. But like, I'll second that in that. Get out of here. So like, it's crushing to get voted out, but I still feel like once I get past that, like every time we end up at this collective council, it's just like a bit crushed. Like, I don't want to do this. I just want to sit on the couch. But I'm just like, but it's so much fun to just like hang out with people and chat and talk about strategy and think about, so what are you thinking? And then I get excited about what I can do within this context. And like, I can think about how I can set myself up for the future. And if I do get back in, how is it going to work best for me? So I feel like I'm still playing the game. So even if it's just like 2/3 of the game, it still feels awesome.
We'll go to the complete other side of the couch just to keep it bouncing back and forth so you can keep switching cameras. Chan, with that in mind, obviously, you guys can both answer too. With that in mind, obviously, they have a strategy of being Decayed. There's a path back out there somewhere, potentially. Who knows? How do their existence on the tribe impact your strategy and your social game, and like how you're approaching this right now? Are they playing a huge impact? Are they looking at, I don't know, open-ended?
Yeah, I think they're definitely making an impact. I think we value guys as part of the team in terms of competitions, especially. So we have to know where to incorporate you for the bad parts too. Because again, we don't know what it's going to look like. We could be voting you guys back in. You could be voting each other back in. Like we genuinely have no idea what it's going to look like. So I know I can only speak for myself. I've enjoyed, getting to know y'all and having y'all on the team. So I think just time will tell in terms of the impact they'll make, but they're making a great impact so far with the contributions they've done so far. Yay. Love my blueies.
Same question?
Yeah, or anything. Vibe check. We'll just give you a vibe check. How you feeling?
I'm good. My vibes are good. I'm enjoying having the Decay because it like for me, Steven and I started off on a little bit of a rough patch. We've been to be able to patch it up throughout the day and a half together. And I'm excited for him and Chris to have the opportunity to come back. I don't necessarily want anyone on green that's over there now to come back.
That's an interesting dynamic. How would you feel about them joining you now?
The green?
If any got voted out and sent over here.
Like if Chris, if you were to say, here's a switch and they can come back in the game?
No, I'm saying more so with regards to the decay mechanic. Like when you say you don't want anybody that's decayed over there to come back. Yeah. Not necessarily anybody on the green team to join your guys' tribe.
Correct.
If they get decayed. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Jeremy left
That's
on
fair.
pretty sour terms with our tribe.
Is what?
Jeremy left on pretty sour terms with our tribe as well. So like him coming back in is like, oh, collective. Oh man, we got demonetized again. Twice. Sorry. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think Jeremy left on pretty rough terms with all of us. So like that's someone I know I'm worried about if Jeremy's able to undecay to what's the opposite of decay? I don't know. Reanimate? Sure. He was just reanimate. Yeah.
To resilience.
I also think I also think the decay players without a vote also come in with the big advantage because they have information from their previous collective and they now are getting information from this collective. So I think in the event that they were to return to the game, it puts them in a better place than in like a traditional buyback situation because like in a Big Brother buyback, whatever, they leave and they don't have any information, so they immediately come back and it's like, but at least here it's constantly. Yeah. So you get to see the dynamics and you get to kind of see how everything operates. So I'm excited.
Yeah, for better or worse, probably keep a secret from a player who's most likely out of the game. No offense, but even though I'm including them, I'm also like running my mouth. So that could come back to bite me. Who knows?
Well,
if anyone else wants it.
Have it? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is I'm not trying to I'm already out, so I'm not trying to play like double cross or anything like that. Or I'm just like, I want to vibe, have fun, and I do know a lot of stuff about green and who has what, and I'm trying to, in case. Oh yeah, once I I don't know if there's gonna be a swap around or what, but I'm. I
Look
want
into
to
this camera and
but
tell
I'm
us who
not.
has what.
But I also want to like, if I will, but not right now.
Yeah.
We don't want the specs to know.
Yeah. I think on that note, that is a fantastic cliffhanger to just leave everybody stuck on. We'll let you stew about this for a little while. I hope for everybody's sake, on the note of prior people leaving, hope everybody just stays friends. Let's get to voting. This is fun. We're all having a fun time. We'll start with Chan. We'll go this way. Why not? There'll be music playing in the background right now.
That's why I start saying, hey, dude.
Anybody have a program they want to play? This is why you don't put me in charge of things.
Hey. Hey y'all, it's Chan. This is a move that wasn't my first choice initially. It makes sense strategically. I like this person a lot, and I'll be actually really tagged. I don't think they see it coming. Chan's up.
Hello, audience. I'm back. Man. I hope this is the right decision. And I didn't get this. Oh my god, I've been spelling her name wrong on the internet on twitch.tv this entire time. Sorry, Brian. Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot I had an interloper and Monty in the confessional room. All right. Wow, it's Caps. Probably didn't matter that much. Who am I voting for? Fortunately, I think it's potentially between me and Braylon. I'm hoping that the relationships I build are going to get me through this one. But I didn't want to. Yeah, this is where I'm at. One's up, hopefully.
Big shout out to Preston, aka Monty. We were just talking about that. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Drew. I feel bad, but I don't feel like we can lose Chris right now. So.
If this vote goes the way I think it's going to go, and Brayland is going, I feel okay that it's the right decision for me in my game. I think I almost just clicked my name in the drop down. Would you not allow that if we accidentally voted ourselves? You would let me vote for myself. And you would- yeah. Oh my God. Um, I think the mistake I'm making here is not just telling her that I'm voting for her, like blindsiding, because they haven't had time to look for an idol. I don't know why. I think it's just like habit, but I think that's a mistake. And I really hope that I'm able to explain to her like why I'm doing this. So.
So I think that I am hopefully safe here. I believe this is the plan. Um, T-Bone did say he wanted to do a final three with me and Santi. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm glad I'm getting offers with that. But I definitely feel closer with Amy on that. So I will probably inform her at some point here. But for now, this is my vote. Fingers crossed we survive another day.
I'm talking to my professional about how Monty has been haunting me. And
Everybody's going in. Sorry. That's why he's not that guy yet. So go on in.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
What?
What?
It says, congratulations on voting. You've accomplished your civic duty. Thanks. I don't know why I'm here, but thank you. My vote is for Rayland because, like, I totally want people who have my back still in the game, and you don't have my back. That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Being decayed is a blast. It's so much fun to spectate and watch and like be in the game, but not have the pressure. So I'm curious to see what's gonna. I'm trying to like just take it, take a step back until I know if there's gonna be like a regrouping and swapping around because I don't want to like give out all the information about Green Team until I know if I'm going to be working with Green Team again. I don't take nothing personal.
I thought I heard a chupacabra. Yeah. It sounded like this.
We heard a goat yesterday.
What?
Yes.
And then you didn't hear it after that, so it probably was a chupacabra. There's just like a sucked out goat somewhere just lying around.
Sucked out goat is wild. A sucked out goat? What is a sucked out goat?
Chupacabra means goat sucker because they suck out goat's blood.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah. Technically, that's why some people call chupacabra with an S at the end. Without the S, it means like the
Can I be a chupacabra for D&D?
They only.
I don't know, watch the map. Probably figure. Yeah, I mean, you might have to like. I don't know if there's a chupacabra class, but you could probably.
all these creatures can be
You could probably like make one, or like I believe this coppery material is there.
You can't see it though, because that camera's on the
So that's first that. I know.
He's like, I know, I'm just getting smart ass.
I don't got a lot to live for right now.
Alright, well, see if I can start playing again. Thank you. We are back in live.
Hi, we're here.
Alright.
I'm not going to stop you guys from just having chit chats about the molding of the house. Reminding me about it every 10 seconds, Steve.
No, he was staring directly at
All right.
me.
Before we get to the votes, does anybody have anything they would like to play?
I'm not gonna do the boss guy again. Let's just assume we did that.
Yeah, it's there still, though. I changed it to LOL. So I can laugh at you. All right, if nothing, you can go ahead. I will step out of the way. I'm too tall. Sorry. First vote, Drew. Second vote, Rayland. Third vote, Rayland. Fourth vote, Rayland. 3 votes, Rayland. 1 vote, Drew. 4. The last one? 4, 6. Okay, sorry. I am a rocket scientist, and basic math is not my strong suit. So 4 votes, that is enough. We don't have torches. I will take it. Do we want to call Cody and bring in?
Oh, you have yours.
I don't know how you guys did that last time.
I thought you have to throw them at Santi. That's
Cody wants to bring everybody in, yeah.
Mist, I'm sorry.
Fisher.
Mist, I tried so hard. Mist, I'm sorry.
You can also just plug too. That's how you can just plug.
Yeah, I
Like a
took
baseball.
Mist's place.
Yeah, but Miss would have been voted out first because Miss was the host of the last game. So
So I did better than you.
Also, you're not eliminated yet. You're just in decay, which is also what we were after about 2:30 yesterday when we had hot sauce.
True.
I think that's what the hot sauce is. I think that is decayed. I think that's what happened to it.
that's the get back in challenge. So you're gonna be a pro at it.
Yeah, no. It's not worth it.
So did we just leave the collective council meeting?
No, I'm just hanging out here for a sec. Come on in, guys.
Oh my god, I'm a brat now.
Please trickle.
Yeah, I'm probably dropping a bus.
Do you have any green clothes on?
No.
It's trickle.
I own
Oh,
black.
sorry, copyright,
That's it.
copyright, copyright,
Bring
copyright.
neon stuff, and I was like, who owns like neon? I had to buy the shirt I was wearing yesterday. I bought for them.
Hello, friends. More friends. Got everybody? So now that you're back, Justin, thank you so much for that moment that happened there. Yeah, it was great. He walked in, he had to go to the bathroom, he had his ears plugged, and then he got to the door of the bathroom and was just like, walking.
That's on stream, right? We got
we
that?
missed
Okay,
it.
great.
It was so bad.
I sure hope so.
It would have been right on this camera too. It broke the entire back half of the house.
The journey there.
You need a mic. Okay. I don't know where you're grabbing.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Kevin? Are we blown out? Should I change the aperture setting there? Hey, stand up there. Stand up there.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Or is it just just that monitor?
We actually played an advantage, so we're swapping right now. You're going to TC.
But again, cannot stress enough. Final Tribal Council is myself, Cody, and Kevin. So remember
You
that
get to
for
vote for the
future. You're
best.
voting for us.
Best host.
Yeah. Just us three, yeah, the whole time. Yeah.
So
All of this is for nothing.
yeah, this is just to figure out what order you guys are going to do jury votes.
get this going.
Yeah.
Well, remember, you're playing for our votes too.
Yeah, that's true.
Cody's really struggling.
I've lost at least one vote.
In general, yes.
I've lost at least 2 votes.
In general, always struggling. Okay.
Well, Kevin's not here today, so.
Yeah.
I can pull double duty. I can be
No, I have all the points. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have told you that. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. So everybody here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I love that I can just do that every time. That's the best part of this. First off, hey, we have 5 mods who are graciously hosting all of our online Twitch channels and moderating and keeping everything, posting our links and everything. I'm gonna shout them out real quick. Bruno is our lead. Bruno, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Very, did things that I did not think that would handled they're handled all of our polling that we do. Yes, I remember the Twitch is interacting with y'all.
Yeah, I think we had a conversation yesterday where we pulled up their side of the Discord, and my initial comment was, "Oh my God, they are doing so much."
They're doing way more than I thought they were gonna
Yeah.
do, which is great. I thought they were just gonna censor curse words or something, but this is awesome. Cryptic, thank you, Cryptic. Longmine. Wicked. Hi, Wicked. And Nancy, or Fancy Nancy, as she's called. So thank you so much, mods. Y'all are awesome. Who won Illuminate? I missed it.
Or no, Braylon, sorry.
Damn, Drew!
I am.
No idea what happened.
Wow.
I am screwing up specifically everything
ruined my
around
bit.
your name every time.
Braylon.
I'm so sorry, Derek.
Are you ready?
Spit it inside and put it all up in it.
Brandon,
I'm a brat now.
Brandon, come on up here. You're over-eager bunny. Come on over.
Wait, me?
Yeah, come on up.
No.
Where are all of our other Decade players? Because
Oh, hi, I'm here now.
it's time. Come on up. Come on up, Decade players.
I'm also a Decade player.
2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my 6? I should have 6, right? There we go.
I was betrayed.
Decade players, it's been an honor. You are now your own collective.
Yeah.
The Pink Pony Collective, bring it up, please.
I always liked pink.
Are we still decayed?
You got any opinions on this? Here you go.
Are we still decayed?
Are we decayed?
Yep.
Are we still decayed?
Yes, you are still Decade.
Dude, we're so bad. Congratulations. Dude, I'm
Copyright. Can I have these other glosses? Glosses, give me the glosses. Thank you. Thank you.
on a pink pony.
Cody, would it be accurate to call?
What's up? Oh my God. Y'all are
Would it be accurate to call all of us who found ourselves, on the wrong side of the vote, a bit like outcast from our tribes?
What was that last word you said?
Collective.
Maybe.
Sorry.
Collectives, though. Yes, I would say that. But you know what's really fun is that they're also going to swap into 6 and 6, and y'all get to determine how many of them are going to go to collective council.
Wait.
Because in challenges, if you beat them both in challenges, both of them will go to collective council. If you only beat one and only one of them wins, they don't have to go. So that's the main goal here. In 2 rounds, we're going to have obsolescence. Obsolescence is going to be a series of challenges, physical, mental, and luck, and it will determine how many people get back in the game. The amount of people get back in the game, there will be 11 players in our merge. So the more people you eliminate, the higher odds you have of getting back in the game.
Will those players also become decayed and have to?
Players that get eliminated are still going to be decayed, and all of you will compete in those series of challenges.
Okay. And if we beat neither team, they don't go to.
If one of those teams wins the challenge, that team is protection. The other team will go to collective council. There will always be 1 vote. There might be 2. So there could be potential 4 eliminations before obsolescence, or a minimum of 2 eliminations.
Understood.
Any question? Any questions? Questions here? Anybody about this so far?
So if I understand this correctly, we do a challenge. They beat us. Both tribes,
Mike
both
beat us.
so we do a challenge. Both collectives go to collective council. 2 people go home. Right?
Yes.
But no, they go there.
If
They go
if
there.
they go to this, yes.
Then we do 2 more challenges, or is it just stops?
It's one. It's always one challenge. The round's still the same. The structure now is though they will never go to collective council. It'll always be one of y'all's collectives, or both if they win the challenge.
Got it.
That makes sense?
Yes.
Okay. Any other questions? Great. Let's find out. We have Preston here with our list of the new.
Let's give it up for Preston.
Do we put our glasses back?
Master of the Google Sheets.
Who ended up getting a blue or green?
You know, I won't draw this too much out. See, this isn't. So I'll just call out the. Yeah, I'm stepping back. You step forward. Truly. So the new Blua Lipa is.
There's a Bluey tribe. They rebranded.
Bluey tribe is Shay, Trinica, Steve. No, not Steve. Sorry. T-Bone, Derek, Emily, and then yes, go on this side. And Justin.
Go by the bathroom that's like kind of open, like that little area where Josh is right now. Go there.
Yeah. You are as well. Yes. And then the Brat Collective is Drew, Kevin,
everyone else.
Yeah, Santi, Amy, Chen, and Chris.
Yeah, you guys.
If you want to change, now's your chance to go change to match your colors. You can do that. Fisher, we can play a video.
Bring them out.
My name is Texas. I am a property manager, and I am really excited to play. I think that was it, right? Those were all the questions. Is there more? Oh, he, they. Call me whatever you want. Just don't be rude about it. When I think about it, do I want to be overly strategic, or do I want to be like low key, keep it quiet? I have no idea what's going on. What does this game mean? Type player, but really, you know, I've kind of figured it out. I think that's what it would take, truthfully, is to act like, oh, this is brand new. I don't know what's going on, but in reality, it's Survivor with Redemption Island of some sort. What that means, that'll be fun to find out. Honestly, let's see what happens. I think Outwit is my favorite because I love outsmarting people, especially in high stress situations within these games, not in real life, obviously. So that is my favorite one. Outlast is easy. Be the last one there. That's it. Then Outplay. I think Outplay is a little bit similar to Outwit. Outplay is I just have to beat you by a second. Like if in a competition, we've seen this in Survivor a million times, right? When it comes down to seconds, like that's all it takes. And that's, I think, is the luck piece of Survivor, is the Outplay. Like I just have to be 1 millisecond ahead of you and I'm good. Yeah, socially how can I put this? If there are moments within the game where I feel backed into a corner and there's no other options left, then it becomes a scenario of having to fight my way, or at least shake enough tables, metaphorically speaking, of course, to shake the game up. And I think sometimes that will scare players into be like, oh fuck, we need to get rid of this guy because he is like a loose cannon. I'm a middle child, so if I get bored within a game, I will just start shit to start shit and like keep the game moving. I like the game to be exciting. So like I hate when players are like, I have my 5 and there's a 4, let's vote them out. No, that's boring, and let's not do that. Let's break 2 from the 4 and get 2 from the 5 and let's make it a new 4 and like let's mix some things up. So that's what I bring, and I sometimes it gets me in trouble, but I bring in a really fast strategic mind of like, here's a quick plan and here's how this could go backwards. I just like to have fun. Like to me, like playing these games is like being able to be a kid again, but also like using my brain in a way to outsmart somebody or just outplay them, as we were talking about earlier. So I love this stuff. I'll give you the Cliff's Notes version. Okay, so a little bit about my game history. I discovered this in 2020 during the pandemic when there was nothing to do. I followed a newscaster for Big Brother Canada who started tweeting about this game Sequester. I followed Sequester and I was like, this is crazy. People do this stuff online. I applied. I got second boot. Got asked to come back a week later, got second boot again, and then that community fell apart, and the Twitter community was very big back then, and so we all started kind of making original concept games, and like this lasted for like a good 2 years of playing these games online via Zoom, Discord, Stream, what was it? What's the other one? Streamlabs, Streamcast, or whatever, I can't remember the name of it. StreamYard, there we go. And I've won like quite a few, and then in 2020, I decided to host my own, so I've hosted 18th season of my own game called Dark Horse. And again, going back to winning, like I've counted so many hundreds of hours playing these games. I love original concepts. Like I'll play Survivor all day long, I'll play Big Brother all day long, I'll play The Traders, but original concepts are my favorite because it really takes you into somebody's creative process. So as a host myself, I love like the original concept and coming up with original games. So playing a game like Resilience really excites me because it's going to kind of get a peek inside your brain and how your creative process is. And so as a host, I'm excited for that. Hey, what's up? My name is Santi. I'm going to win Resilience because I like to bring chaos, mess, and fun. And who doesn't love that?
Hello. Oh, y'all are happy now. So you like this twist? Is it okay?
This twist is awesome, actually. It's actually a great twist.
Let's see how it works in practice. Okay, Monty's gonna come out in a second and take my phone, and we're gonna go down for our next challenge. The challenge is...
Why is it backwards?
Because I want it on me. You're not mic'd, so no one heard that. He said, "Give us a hair toss."
That was for my friends.
Just for your friends.
Yeah, you just give us a hair toss. You know, just like, yeah, there we go.
Oh, like, I'm busy. Okay, this is one of my favorite challenges. I test ran it last year. Really fun. Super excited about it. You're going to play Scrabble. It's much different than just Scrabble, but it is still Scrabble. What I actually kind of need to do before we go down there is write you a list of all of the numbers or letters and their values. Some of you might know that. Some of you might not. The point of this challenge is you're trying to spell the highest scoring word that you can. I'm only going to give you an extra 5 points if you spell a 7-letter word. Okay?
What dictionary? What dictionary?
Okay. Do you have a recommendation?
I think either Collins or Collins is fine.
I was going to just do Webster's, but that's probably not correct. Does anybody have an objection to Collins as the dictionary? Webster's? You want Webster's? Most people probably know Webster's, so that's why I was going to use Webster's. Don't? Go with Webster's. We're going to use Webster's. Yeah, here's one.
At the top end, it's going to be the same.
Yeah, so we're going to use Webster's dictionary. The goal of this is that we're going to be down in the field. I have to explain all this up here because we're not going to get audio down there. Players are going to line up and they're going to do the classic relay of one person from the team goes in at a time. You're going to run into the field. There's these two trees. Both of these trees have scattered Scrabble tiles that are face down. If you flip them face up, you can leave them face up. That's fine. But you're looking for tiles to pick one, only one, that you can take back with you. When you bring it back, the next person can go. Everybody in your list, or in your team, gets to go twice. So you will have a total of 12 letters. Sorry, try to remember this last part. So once the last collective is back with their 12th letter, no one else can go back out. So that means you can go out and get extra letters if one collective is taking too long to get letters. Does that make sense so far? Okay. Once all three collectives have 12, then yes, we will call it and say everyone has to come back.
The letters that are out there, it corresponds with
Scrabble
the
word.
same number of tiles that would be in a normal Scrabble set. It's like 100 tiles, or no?
Probably no, because I've used this child. I've probably lost some of these. There are a lot of letters out there. I know for sure there's one right there because it's an I that's made into an H.
Okay.
So there's no extra I. There might be a few others missing. All of the big scoring ones should be out there. An example of that is the Z, the Q, K, a J. Those are all out there. Yes.
Assuming the other team is taking longer, you said that we can go and get extra tiles.
You just keep going.
Do we have to once, because you said like people can go 2 times? Oh yes, sorry, there are 3 teams.
Collectives.
If we're getting extra tiles, do we still have to rotate through people? Can one person keep going?
It's
Get the
always
extra tiles?
rotation. Yes. Please follow your rotation. Good question.
Do you have to return tiles and swap them out, or do you just get?
No, you can keep getting as many as you want until time is eventually called. Once everyone is back, and y'all can continually try to build your word as you're getting things. We kind of encourage it because it gives us something to shoot, and you can be spread out so people don't see each other's words. But once you have everyone is back, I'm going to set a timer of I think it's 2 minutes. I'll have to double check. Pretty sure it's 2 minutes, and that's how long you have to build your word.
Sorry, last question. Building the word, are we using the board in the sense that like the double and triple things?
None of that.
No, none of the. But it's just it's more bananagrams than okay.
Than Scrabble. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Bananagrams dictionary. All right. Last thing. Everyone has to leave their phones, even if you asked for it, just for this challenge, because I don't want anybody Googling anything for words or anything like that.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said everyone has to run and get word like that. That's the thing that's required. We can't like have only a couple people.
Everyone must go in to get it. Now you don't have to run.
I'm confused.
You're not super far away from the zone.
No, I don't. That's not what I meant. Well, I didn't mean actually run. I mean like you can't have some people on words and some people on grabbers.
No, everyone has
Okay.
to go in order, and you can kind of work on your words, but you just make sure you stay in your order. It's just one word. But if you're building words to try to figure out what word you want to use, that's most of what I mean.
I just had them.
The highest scoring word. There is a tiebreaker because there is potential that you tie. The tie is whatever team gets back first with all 12.
And it's not. We don't have to like signal you like, hey, our word is good. It's just 2 minutes.
It's just
basically use up the whole 2
yeah,
minutes.
I mean, yeah. Once 2 minutes is called, you can just cover up your word or hide it however you want to hide it. Flip it over, and then reveal it after the 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. And
Sorry, just to clarify, is there one pile of letters that we are all running toward and back?
They are scattered. It's not a pile.
Okay, but we are all grabbing at the same
Collect the same stuff. Whoever grabs it first gets it.
And if we flip a tile, but we don't want it, do we have to put it face down? Can we leave it face up?
You can leave it face up, but that's just going to help other people.
Help other people. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good? Hey, Chris, you have a question? Okay. All right, I think we're ready then. Please go to the bathroom now. Please be safe. I don't want anybody tripping on the uneven ground out there. So like, yeah, run if you want, but like note that like We only have so much first aid kit, and I don't want anybody to hurt themselves. Yes. After the last group gets all their legs. Why did you give me that? All right, y'all can strategize. Video. Yes.
Hi everyone, my name is Stephen. I am male. I am from Australia, from the east coast of Australia. I am 36. Going in completely blind, just having heard the resilience theme and not knowing what it could mean, but it has some kind of impact on the game, it's probably something about persisting through challenges or hardships or setbacks, and battling against them to get to the end and then win. So I guess that could affect my strategy in, always seeing whenever a setback happens and thinking, what's the next thing I can do? What's the next thing I can do to get further? What's the next thing I can do to push past? And just never giving up, always pushing forward. So if a survival-like game is built around strategy, social, and challenges, the way I see it, my weakest is probably strategy, and my strongest is probably social. I like to think I can get people to think I'm on their side, like I agree with them or I'm on the same level or the same wavelength as them. Doesn't mean that's true, but I like to make people feel that. It's like what I do day to day, and it's the strength that I like to lean on. As for strategy, in the past, I've tried to latch onto other people's strategies and amplify them or shift them into my favor rather than come up with my own. Tried to change that up in recent online games and it hasn't really worked. So I need to think about that coming into this game to decide whether I want to roll the dice again and try pushing on with a proactive strategy, or whether I want to just subtly shift someone else's strategy away from their favor and towards mine. So I never want to play the same game twice. I want to try something new. Last time I tried to do a bit of a proactive kind of sowing discord and distrust, and I sucked at it. Turns out I'm a terrible liar. So now I need to work on that and come up with better lies that I can just so easily deny that they don't get pinned on me. And also just being able to be the person that people reach out to first when they need somebody to make a move. And now, sometimes that'll be my move, sometimes it'll be theirs. Hopefully, most of the time it'll be theirs, and I just get to use them. But being the person that people reach out to when they need to make a move and thinking of me first would be how I'd like to approach this game. Last game I played with my husband there did not go well. I kind of freaked out that he was there, didn't know how to manage him, told everyone, he's a snake, I don't want to deal with him, he's a baddie, make him go away. And kind of Streisand affected that whole thing where it's just like, please don't look here, and everyone looked there. So I feel like the other thing to try now is the complete opposite and just pretend he doesn't exist for a few days, and hopefully that works out. I don't know if that's a long-term strategy, but it's at least a good starting strategy. Hopefully he's on another tribe, another collective. But if he's not on another collective, I'll just have to deal with that. But yeah, not overreacting to his presence, and just pretending he's not there for at least the first day.
Okay.
We ended up with one of the Scrabble people on each team. Yeah.
Did y'all really? That's good, because I'm sitting here like, it's going to help, but we're still going to announce what the numbers and point costs are so everybody knows them. And you're welcome to ask. We will have it.
Are they good for that? I can do it.
Man, my video sucks. Hey, Josh. Josh, do you mind using this one?
Cody, your video is better than Josh's track.
Oh, it is? Okay. Because I was just like, I'm so zoomed. And I just want to, maybe I'll just be back like.
Smaller frame.
Gotcha. So if I'm like back here and just like kind of static, do you think that's okay?
Yeah, both cameras look okay right now. The audio is not going to be great, but
Yeah, the audio is okay. Okay. Monty, or you, sorry, Preston, you can tell them the letter number points. All right, listen up. Okay, so I think. All right, actually, I'll just do the video, I suppose.
Well, whatever you want.
We got 30 seconds. Yes.
Generally, where
It won't go past that second tree. It's basically a big circle around these two trees.
setting up starting points?
Not really. Nothing.
We should get them to set up.
Yeah, if you don't have an order, set your order. Please get in order. The Kristoffs. Players ready? 3, 2, 1, go. We will need a team.
Go, Chris!
Man, the pink ponies really want this. Are they just grabbing willy-nilly? I can't tell.
You bros. It's back.
I'm on players right now, so just let me know if you need me to change anything. I'll probably zoom in whenever they start building works. Okay, so Chris is
Remember
up.
to stay in order.
Hear my audio? So you can hear when you talk.
The Pink Pony Collective really want this because 2 eliminations. Man, really helps. Oh, and we dropped hers. She's coming in.
Yes!
You need more? Oh,
I wonder what they got. So
Left to go on the first one. Carter Punch is probably going to finish first.
oh, there's sprinting. Notably, each of these three teams actually has a very good Scrabble player. That just kind of worked out luckily. Blues on the second run. They should have 6 letters. They're good. They're just looking for good stuff now. Looks like an N. Okay. Second run for the green team.
They're going back.
Right out. And then this. Wait. They can keep going. They can take as many as they want. They're just trying to
They've already got their
limit the field.
tiebreaker.
Oh, what letters people might have.
Go, Santi. Throw them a plus. I can't see it.
That's a. Let's see what the Pink Pony Collective is gathering. Got a few good ones.
We got really good ones.
Remember, the time will start once everyone is back. We have some words being built over here.
You're so fast.
Brat team got the cue.
It's over. You don't have to run. Or until there's no other letters. It could happen. Fine. Emily, is it G between the trees? Is Emily your last one? No. On 10. We went for quality over quantity.
I'm going to set up and start picking up once they all finish up. Say again? Start picking up the ones they don't use if they finish early, or they'll just finish early. Trying to take all of them.
Man, they're hustling. Steve is booking it. Steve is the other Scrabble player for the Pink Pony Collective.
You want to hit with a big beat?
Last one for Blue.
There's
All
no
right.
time limit, right? He can spend a little time.
He
up
can
there.
spend as much time as he wants.
Yeah, you have lots of time. Look at every letter.
M.
Say M.
Say M.
M.
No M.
If you keep going, once Shay is back, the challenge ends. And we do our 2 minutes. 2 minutes once Shay is back.
We do. We have two.
We have 2 hours. Yeah, I don't think we need to go out. Here comes Shay. All right, everybody, come
back. Someone else go back. Back. Bring what you got. Bring what you got, Shan. Bring what you got. Okay, as soon as Shan is back here, 2 minutes.
The time has started.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
okay.
shake up.
Okay, you started 2 minutes. So how much time? Total? Let's see some of these words.
Because Jay is 8 points.
Okay.
Unduly.
Is jungly a word? I'm saying, is that a word? Word of amazing. It's max. Yeah, like we sort of. That's.
7 letters get extra 5 points.
For
7 letters gets an extra 5 points.
My throat is dry. Can someone please one?
Yeah. Cody, we're on the same one.
Oh.
1 minute.
No tea. So we can't do placement. No teas.
You're only spelling one word.
45 seconds.
Jungled.
Hey,
what happens if we?
If it's not a
If it's not a word, it doesn't count.
Okay. So do we stick with jungle? I really like that 7 letters. 30 seconds. That was over.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Intense. I mean, I don't think Blue has it. I think Flowerbeds is really good. It's a big word.
Need to be locked in 10 seconds. 9.
Start flipping over your tiles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that's your word. Yeah, go ahead and flip that, and then we'll reveal it.
We're gonna reveal Pink Pony Collective last because they have a lot at stake here. Preston's gonna be our official dictionary looker-upper. I'm pretty sure jungle is a word though, but we'll have them look it up. Maybe they spelled it wrong. I don't know how to spell.
It's good to double check. But if they were over ambitious and misspelled or made a word.
Oh, it's in the word number. Yeah.
All right, this is the Lua Lipa.
It is. Oh, and it does score too. in
Oh, that's
columns.
cool.
So
Wait, and what is this? Oh,
we
said Dixon Webster.
Jungle's going to be in both.
It's gonna be in both.
Yeah.
Webster's.
Jungle is the word.
Use Webster's for.
Honestly, I don't think these words are going to happen.
That's
Jungle is the word, so you all got 14 points.
14 points for Lua Lipa.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and flip it. You can show it.
We have amazing. What an amazing word.
Which is a word.
There will be an extra 5 points added here.
And it's 19 plus 5, so 24.
24 points for the brat. 24. See this last word, Pink Ponies.
All right.
C2?
Yeah, exactly.
Flower beds.
Flower beds.
Let's look it up and see if it is 1 or 2 words.
So flower beds would get you 19 plus
It is
5, so
allowed.
24.
Oh.
You would win.
Wait, what?
The
Wait, I
tiebreaker-
thought it was that's not 5 for a 7-letter word.
Yeah.
It's
5
5
for getting 7 or more letters.
Oh, I thought it was 7 exactly.
Would you have put another letter on your amazing?
We had other longer.
Okay. However, in the Webster's dictionary, it is 2 separate words. So this is not a valid word, which means
What about
Collins? That Pratt wins.
Congratulations, Brat Team! That was a good reveal.
I felt so like. What do you want? I'll get you a little snack. I like everything. Y'all brought the good juice. I didn't. Nobody else found it. It was just in the tree. Yeah. Okay. So proud of us, guys. Holy shit. See, I said It's blue. That's why I'm like, I don't even think I grabbed anything back then.
Hey, my name is Chris, aka P-Bone, aka the best, right? Pronouns he, him. I'm 33 and I currently live in the Boston area. You know, what I expect from this game is that I know that all the other players are very much ORG veterans. So I'm expecting to try to blend in, blend down, so to speak. How do I prepare for this game? I think I have a natural skill level / athletic level that I think I can train for a little bit and then give myself an edge in those types of challenges, because I'm going to be terrible at puzzle challenges. I'm going to be terrible at logic challenges. So I need to make myself useful early on, and then, you know, hopefully those challenges pop up. I can win them when I need to, if I need to, but you know, I'm never going to need to, so it's fine. An ORG is an online reality game. Games like Survivor, Big Brother, played online via the you know, the online communications, right? You know, I haven't played an LRG before, a live reality game, but I think there's some translation that, you know, I'll be comfortable with as an online player. But there's also, I think, weaknesses I have in my online game that maybe I won't have in person. I am going to have a strategy, and potentially a social strategy, of just trying to lay low, not be the biggest personality. In fact, I would like to identify the biggest personality in the cast and attach myself to them, because then they take the heat. I can kind of float around. I know that it takes time to get to know me, and I need to really attach myself to someone who's got a big personality. I know that I'm great, and if they let me get to the end, it's the biggest mistake they're all going to make, because I'm going to convince the jury to give me the win. I think my biggest weakness in a social game is that I think it just takes time to get to know me. I do have I don't know, maybe an not off-putting personality, a direct personality that seems maybe more aggressive than it actually is. So that's something I'll always have to overcome in these games. So again, I hope to attach myself to someone who's got a big personality, who I can just slide through, let them be the strategic lead, let me just kind of ride some coattails until, you know, I get to a point where I don't need to ride coattails anymore because I've established myself in the game. I think the type of challenges I'm going to do well at are maybe the physical skill-based challenges, or even physical challenges, possibly endurance. It really depends on the rest of the cast too. I know that a lot of people are on the cast are also internet nerds, and so I may just have the athletic edge, and I'm going to train for it to try to give myself an edge on those type of competitions, because I am not going to do well on the more mental or puzzle-like strategy logic challenges. Oh no, the weather in Texas I am dreading. I've never been to Texas in my life, and I had planned on keeping it that way, but then I got invited to this game, so fortunately I'm gonna have to go to Texas once in my life. But never again. Never again. Alright, am I in space?
All right, yeah. So we lost. That sucks. I don't know how much of that game you guys could hear, but our strategy was just off. People were taking way too long looking for like high level letters, and we were ending up with maybe high level letters, but none of them would make a word. And so, and we allowed the other team we allowed the other teams to get so many more letters, so they could just easily get a 7-letter word and immediately get 5 points extra on there. It's just it was a poor strategy on our end. Interested to see how this vote goes, but yeah, we beat ourselves on that for sure, for sure. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Nothing. Run a lot.
No, I'm not.
What? Huh? Yes, leave it there.
Oh, okay.
You have to leave it. It has been completed, and I'm just leaving it there so people know that it's completed.
Right now, everything's inside.
Did you do anything? There's nothing in it. What happened? No, no, there, no, no. Okay, come on in.
Pod racing.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's probably something with pod racing, specifically besides the games that we played. So I was looking at it, and then I just wrote down every saved file that was written. So I tried, first I didn't know what that one had saved over it. So I tried 2, 4, and then just tried every combination. That didn't work. So then I tried 2, 4, 8, and then that opened.
Okay, what you have found is our version of a hidden Union Isle. So if you ever play it, no one can, any votes after votes are cast, any votes cast for you will not count. You can give it to someone, you can hold it. It could help you in the obsolescence challenge.
And it's kind of, when do I think before the votes are read, or like
After votes are read.
after votes are read?
Assuming you're no longer decayed. But or you can use it during obsolescence, which you'll learn more about that later. Congratulations. Yeah, no, you leave it. You can just leave it. Just leave it right here.
I don't mind sitting.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to bring this up around us. Hi.
Hi, America. We're
Let's
the
see.
entire, well,
I can tell
almost-
for honor. Yeah, we're on it.
we are almost the entire community club. And, well, you can get my time.
Huh?
Keep going. It's on.
Okay.
And we just had a time in the challenge. So the challenge was a challenge where the important part was you had to grab tiles in order to spell a Scrabble word. Right? Scrabble, as you know, is a game where the dictionary is very important. Right? Some words aren't in like the Australian dictionary, but are in the American. And well, at the higher level, normally they converge, right? Normally you'd want to use, a standard Scrabble dictionary.
Like Collins, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shay,
Yeah, Collins.
Scrabble player, suggested Collins. Steve, also a Scrabble player, suggested Collins as well. The mods talked for a bit, they asked.
Hosts.
Yeah, the hosts asked, well, what about Webster's? And DV, who, mind you, is neither Steve nor Shay, but does play Scrabble with Steve.
And is my #1 Scrabble partner. And
Yes.
knows the game.
Yes.
Knows how I play the game.
Yes. Said Webster's is fine. And so
Weaponize that.
Webster's was decided. Normally, this wouldn't matter, right? A lot of high scoring things, right, are long words. But one team spelt amazing. With the bonus that they were giving for this specific challenge, that was worth 24 points. We spelt a longer word, flower beds, which is also worth 24 points. I'm pretty sure the tiebreaker for the challenge meant that under normal things,
The longer word would win.
yes. However, in Webster's dictionary, flower beds is 2 separate words. However, in Collins, the original dictionary, it's 1. So rather than having a potential 2-9 shot at coming back in the game, we are stuck currently at 1-8, and we are oh so furious.
It's the worst.
Rage.
But we're the best.
But the game is the game, and
You know what?
we
We
are
did a
all
damn good
very
job, though.
confident that
Yeah.
we're going to be one coming back.
We got
Yeah.
so many letters.
We got
We
so
spelled
many
the
letters.
longest
We took like
word.
half the letters.
We took half the letters.
We go big or we go home. So we go big.
multiple times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our strategy was really clever. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, so basically I figured, well, if the team that's ahead can just keep going for letters, why not just keep going for letters and go for quantity over quality?
We got our last team member.
And here is the
MVP.
6th member, Chris, our lead runner.
Lead runner.
Yeah, I didn't do any of the thinkings.
But yeah, we were just describing how we were so upset about Collins versus Webster.
Oh, I know. Who could have known?
I am so happy to turn like 5 Americans against Webster's. This is the best feeling.
Converted.
Come on, you guys can start spelling with S's and like not skipping
Use,
weird letters. Like,
yeah.
come on, come with the program. It's a much more beautiful world. So many more options. You, like your
Especially
world will
now
come
with all the
alive.
human checks.
All right, I'm ready to see that in the kitchen.
Me too.
Yeah.
Curse words, just bleep them in.
Fuck.
Yeah. Jeremy said no. We're just keeping them all in. We're doing fly.
Pink ponies for life.
Collins is better.
Yeah.
All of the games I've seen and played, the worst spot I've ever seen someone get put in.
Not to abruptly change the subject, but I went to go do a confessional, and I actually maybe. Sorry, it's irrelevant to this vote. That's just what this has been on.
Because I was gonna, like, if T-Bone had something
No,
that
no,
he could use, he would almost certainly
Yes.
have offered to use it
Of
in
course.
some way.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I just thought that was interesting. But
Cody, time.
7 minutes.
7 minutes. Okay. Well.
I feel so bad. Yeah. I feel so bad. We're all feel bad, but we're not stupid. Could be the name of this episode.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I present you your reward
Okay.
for figuring out the Bloom child.
Okay.
You can confessionalize about it in here. What this does is it's a copy. You can, any person that plays a program, copy what they do.
Okay.
It ends at round 6, and I'll put this all in your confessional in
Okay.
Discord for you,
Perfect.
for you to read. It's a little more nuanced than just copying at any point. I'll tell you exactly when you can do it at what point.
Okay. So like if someone tries to save or like I only know about one other program what it does.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm assuming I would know when one comes into play, that's when I would use this and be like, I copy it and use it in a different way or something.
I'll send you the details, but I'm pretty sure what it does is you pick a person, and if they use it, you get to use it too.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Do I have to keep this like on me, or can I?
You will have to reveal it if you want to use it. There's also specific timing instances for all of these programs, so read your Discord pretty carefully. You can get your phone whenever. I'm gonna go send it to you right now.
Okay, but like I literally don't have pockets big enough for this, so like.
You have to get creative.
Okay.
Just at least for council.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna use it right now, so like.
You can hide it.
Like, can it be taken?
No one should be rifling through your stuff.
Okay.
Ever. So if you lose
Got
it, we will stop the game. And say,
I'm gonna have a confessional right here. Which is the hard camera right now? You got me? We're on the hard camera. I'm gonna do a confessional in the living room. Okay. Gang, this is really bad for me. You know, I swapped onto. Well, I guess technically the rest of them swapped onto my Bluey collective. Yep. So I'm by myself. So the easy vote is to me tonight. Hopefully that's definitely a possibility. Pretty bad. I'd say like at least a 1 in 6 chance. At least a 1 in 6 chance. Those are not great odds. That's like what, 14%, 18%?
Well, just how are you doing? Not necessarily about this vote because I feel like this is. I just wanted to touch base.
It's now on someone else.
I kind of like the way we were swapped, especially if the vote goes the way I think it goes.
Yeah.
Like the fact that we get to stick together. Like,
exactly.
We kept reading off the greens, and I was like, oh.
I know.
Okay.
It kind of worked out.
Like we only lost one. Who did
Yeah.
we lose? Chris.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it could not have been more perfect. Yeah. Cool.
I'm a little wary that like all the Decayed are gonna know like, all of our secrets now because they were following us around. That's like kind of
that definitely worries me. I also think like after this vote, it's gonna be like, okay, so then are those 4 just like, wait, 4, 5? How many people do it? We have 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are those me, you, Shay, Justin, and Derek? Are those 5 just going to be like this like? I don't want us to be seen that way also. Like if we get to emerge, if they're going to think that we're this like big power group that's.
But also I think we could easily explain this vote that like.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What other option really is there?
Yeah.
If we throw out a name, it's just for the sake of him, we don't know.
Exactly.
In relation to the game.
Yeah. I just think at this point, like when we get to the merge, I mean, we'll just have to be like wary of it. Like, yeah, but.
We make sure we like
Mm-hmm.
keep our distance a little bit and then we can come back and
for sure.
A little more
under
the radar.
Yeah, exactly. What are the vibes you're getting from everyone else? Again, not in terms of this vote, but just in general.
Just in general, like pretty good. I mean, Shay's kind of been leading a lot of things.
Mhm.
Justin's been kind of like a leader as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's contributing to the
Yeah.
challenges really well. Like we wouldn't have got the face challenge without Derek.
Mhm.
He really carried that.
Yeah, for sure.
So like everyone's kind of pulling their weight.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It seems like people are like, I think Shay and Justin also like cleared the air, which is good. Which I don't even know if there was air. It seems like Justin didn't think there was air to be cleared after the last vote necessarily. But yeah. All right, cool. Just want to touch base.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that
But
we
vote
ended up.
is still like
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm glad we
I mean,
ended up on the
it
same
sucks
track,
and
though.
it's not fun. But
Yeah.
it's just like I mean, yeah.
I'll do confessional while I'm in here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm right in front of them. Okay. I really want to make something happen this round, but I don't think I have the support. It seems so silly to me that we would not try and get Shay or M out right now. Like it's actually bonkers that nobody wants to do that. I really thought that Justin would be on board because he was so concerned about Shay last round, but now it seems like he just didn't like how Shay like ran the vote, and it's tough because he's newer to these games, and I think it's hard to get him to look many steps into the future. And Derek, I think Derek just wants Shay here because Shay's going to be a good shield, which sure. I'm not even saying we should vote Shay out right now. I'm actually saying we should vote M out, which will weaken Shay. And also, M feels like a similar player to me. So if I can get those kinds of players out, I like to try. I just don't think it's going to happen. and I'm not willing to really make a super strong push with anyone, but it really sucks. So, but on the plus side, I have an advantage. I have 2 now. I just need to figure out what the second one is, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to. I would have loved to do it before Tribal, but I don't think there's any way for me to get out there right now. So it sounds like the vote is Chris. And I did kind of hint to Chris that I would have liked to vote for one of the greens, and hopefully he doesn't use that and that like comes back and bites me. But yeah, I think that's where we're at. So wish me luck.
Sorry to put the pressure on, but coming back.
Oh yeah.
No, we're going back. So.
Oh, we're going back.
Yeah.
Like it's time.
Yeah. You see how that's kind of problematic for me, right?
Yes.
So, someone tell me something. Good.
I'm gonna go up there, staying here.
I mean, I drive it back in. So it's kind of problematic.
Gotcha.
Come on back. Come on back. If you're hiding in the room over here.
2 of you are wrong.
Where is Shay?
Outside.
You need a smoke can.
Come on back.
I can send it to live right now. I'm just gonna some audio currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You might have people talking, so
Just we don't go? Okay.
as long as it's live. And we're good later, right? Oh man.
One of the smaller councils. No.
Sorry, I just need confirmation. I know we're good. We're okay. Hello, welcome to the first swap elimination. Just you, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, and I know that this was a tight one. So everything we do is as delivered as we can be. So I'm curious, how is this round going? Just as a general vibe sense right now. Anybody want to start?
Yeah, please. I want to hear what you all say.
Oh.
You said, yeah, please. And I said, here you go.
No. Let's hear the vibes on this tribe that's looking out.
Collective.
Well, then like so. I don't mean, it is what it is. Go ahead.
Okay. No, you're good. So, I mean, generally going out of the, not really swap, but out of this reconstruction, right? We go into our challenge, and ultimately, I feel like we kind of shot ourselves in the foot. We kind of had like a poor strategy. We spent a lot of time looking for high quality letters, and then really limited our potential in the words that we could make, because it kind of turned it into, the other team ended up actually getting better letters and better words. And a lot of it is just luck of the draw, which is nothing that any of us could even figure out, right? It's just the letters that you happen to find. And then coming into this collective council, right? Clearly there are pre-existing council like numbers, and then there's someone that hasn't been.
Is it clear?
Clearly numerically, yes. Now, the decision-wise, possibly not. But numerically, yeah, obviously there's
Does anybody
three OG green.
Okay.
2 people that have been added to green a little bit later, but still earlier, and then we have T-Bone that just got added, and now we're all blue, so it really doesn't matter, right?
Who
It does matter.
Raise your hand if you're on original Brat. Okay, and so that means he's indicating that you 2 got added on. Okay, interesting.
I mean, I think the pecking order is clear when I go tonight. It's that the original Brat will stay together, and if you lose again, if if you're voting for me, then you're making a mistake for next time. Tribe unity is great, but it's, you know, that you're banking on yourself winning. And blue is pretty cursed. So you're probably going to be back here next time, especially without me. With me, you might have a chance. But no, I think, you know, it's clear to me because there is no alternate name out there. I am getting voted out right now. At least 2 people are making a mistake by voting me out. And they have an opportunity to not make that mistake, to put themselves in a better position for the next council meeting, potentially for the merge going forward, because I do have connections on the other collective. And I'm sure it's part of the calculus. Oh, well, he has connection in the other collective. You know, that's a problem. What the other collective is going to see when I get voted out is that they're going to have to vote out, you know, a former green as well, because they're going to be like, well, there's going to be too many of the greens left in the game. So if you have allies over there and they're seeing you and they're seeing me get voted out immediately, no comment, you're putting them at risk. If you're on the bottom of this tribe, and at least 2 of you are, and I don't know which 2 of those people are, but I suspect who they are, you are putting yourself in a position to be voted out next time potentially. So it's just a matter of, do you think you're for? You know, it would probably be my original Pink Ponies. You know, and maybe I'm wrong. But
A lot of
I am
skirting
going
around the names, but apparently everyone clearly knows things. But
I know that the
names
5 of them are casting their vote for me tonight, so it's really interesting to me next time. It's really interesting to me why Derek and Trinica wouldn't try to do anything else. Do they think they're higher in the pecking order from Original Brat? Because those 3 have been together since day 1. Well, hour 1, I guess, in this case, and day 1. And we saw this on other tribes. It's really hard to break those original tribe lines. We struggled on my swap tribe, and that is why, you know, it ended up the way it did. Some pretty contested votes.
Pause that thought for a second, because at this point, I need to also offer everyone here, if you would like to play a program, now's your chance to do it. There will be other times to do it, but there's certain programs that can only be played at certain times. So, great. You can take,
Yeah, I'm making my case. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote for Shay, and no problem, Shay. I think you are at the top of the Green Tribe, and maybe that's not true, but that was the perception that I got from on the other side. That is Shay and Kevin at the top of the Green Alliance, and so this is your opportunity to take out a power player. And I do apologize because you know I love you, but since I wasn't really given a chance to like come in with you and do anything, like this is all I have, you know. So if you think you are good with Shay, obviously vote for me. If you think that you're not near the top of his pecking order, then yeah.
Cool. I want to hear Shay's response, if you have a response, before we get back to Justin, so I had a chance to talk.
I feel bad about that.
I don't think I'm at the top of this tribe. I don't know that necessarily we have a pecking order like that. The interesting thing is that, like, you say all this about how it's hard to break tribe lines and all of that, and it's true to some degree, but you're forgetting that we've already been through a tribal a council, and we voted out Original Green. So that argument doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But and I don't begrudge you. You're doing what you're playing your game. This is what I said to you in the back. Like, I was straight up with you. My sense was there wasn't a lot of appetite to not vote you out, and this is your game and you need to play it. So no hard feelings. I don't think you understand the dynamics of this tribe very well, but that is what it is. No.
I think my read is pretty good. Even if it's not the exact order. I think my read is pretty good, even if it's not the exact order. Sorry, Specs. I know that the microphone is very important to you.
Okay.
You know, I've said I would like to hear from them though.
Sure. Yeah, I would like to.
They're
also.
all silent.
Mostly, Derek and Trinica. Do you have anything to say on it? Because you have been sort of named in a way.
I would say the biggest factor going into this collective is that, yes, we were late additions to the Green group, but we all had our first council together, and like Shay said, an Original Green did go. I think that, yes, you are right. Tribal lines are very difficult to break. But I think with being in that in-between zone and not having to vote for as long as both Trinica and I and Collective Green did, we were able to at least make connections, and that's the biggest thing for me, truthfully.
Yeah, I don't know that I have anything more insightful to add, but I do think, like, as someone who was on Original Pink and never went to Tribal Council, like, I think I could have ended up here with anybody and been seen as like, oh, you two are on the bottom and you two are going to stick to tribal lines. But there weren't any collective lines. There weren't any lines to stick to when we didn't go to Tribal Council. The first time we did was with this group, and it was a unanimous vote. So.
And who was that against again?
Two Bone. Yes. Yeah, it was.
It is entirely possible.
He did say after the votes, wait, can I see the other votes that are left? And we were like, well, that it's implied that they're all for you as well. And maybe he didn't get that, but it was unanimous, yeah.
No, it's fine. He said that someone else voted with him. But maybe he was mistaken.
Okay.
It's okay.
Emily, you're the only one who hasn't said anything, so I'm going to wrap it up with, if you have anything to add, you can add it, otherwise.
Let's twist the dagger a little bit.
I love you, T-Bone. I love you so much. It's not like OG Green strong. It's just like unlucky that you got put onto our tribe when we've collective. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate that you got put on this collective and we're going to tribal right now. Like maybe if we had gone to tribal 2 rounds from now, like we would know you better and maybe the outcome could have been different, but we've played one challenge with you and not established a game relationship at all. So.
Yeah, I will say it was interesting to hear you say that like all of the decisions you make are deliberate, especially just deliberately T-Bone in particular. I just wanted to say that like as someone who's been designing and running and playing these games for a long time, this is the worst situation I've ever seen someone swapped into.
Yeah.
Like and obviously it's resilience. We all know resilience, the very famous game Resilience. And we all know that even things that look easy can sometimes not be. And like, who knows, maybe I'm like going home. Like, I don't think that's what's happening, but in this situation, it didn't feel like there were a lot of other plays for me personally to make.
Yeah, this was an interesting spot. Not one I expected to see, but there was a deliberate decision on how these swaps happened, and it could be related to the spectators. So
they hate you?
I'm not confessing anymore if that's the case.
That's over. It's all over now.
All right, let's start voting. T-Bone.
Yeah, I'm up. Wait, who actually wants to be voted? It doesn't actually matter.
All right, T-Bone just asked who wants to be voted.
Yeah, for the spectators, yeah.
All right, let's recreate that.
Yeah, let's redo that real quick.
Right.
Hold on.
Who actually wants to be voted? It doesn't actually matter. I don't want to vote Shay. I might do it. All right.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, wait, what did you say? I said, who am I voting for? Oh, vote for me. Okay, yeah. I don't care. Tell people you voted for me. It'll be fun.
Tell them that you hate M.
Now just all of you guys just don't follow
The
suit
biggest
and we'll
one-
be fine. Please.
The biggest blind side will be that it doesn't.
Listen, if this is related to all of you watching, you know, we're gonna have problems. Who am I shouting now? Let's see. Oh, I'm voting Emily. That's what we agreed on. Still one's up because I am the original T-Bone. Let's see. Who can I badmouth in the specs to put me on this tribe? Zoroaster, Sal, Mist. It was probably Mist. Definitely Mist. Who else is in there? Rec. Oh, Rec. It was definitely Rec. I blame Rec, but most importantly, I blame Monty. So thank you. Oh, I didn't hit submit. Please.
Hello. Oh my god.
You did move it closer to you.
I did. Let me fill this out because I can't do two things at once. Who am I voting for? Oh, there. Okay. So today I'm going to be casting my vote for T-Bone. This is kind of an unfortunate circumstance for him, as we didn't get a lot of time to talk. We were thrown into a challenge after a swap and we lost. So we have to make an unfortunate decision. Some of the things that he was bringing up did, ring some bells in my head. Like, if you think that you're at the bottom, like, you should be trying to take advantage of him as a vote. But I believe that I am ingratiated enough that I have a couple different options still beyond this round if we were to lose again. And so that's where I'm going with the flow and going with the group at this point in time. Thank you. Shout out to my mom. I don't know.
Anything I need to know before? No? Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah. So, honestly, I don't know if there's much to say. Yeah, I don't know if there's much argument to not vote for T-Bone for Chris. Kind of weird that we're voting up two Chris's in a row, T-Bone and then Two-Bone, or Two-Bone then T-Bone. But unfortunately, he kind of got screwed over by coming into a collective that did already have some pre-existing relationships. And again, it has nothing to do with the OG Green or anything like that. Like at the end of the day, we voted out an OG Green already. So that like Shay said, that argument really doesn't hold any water. I do think that moving forward out of this, I think I still do have the majority. So I don't see this vote as putting myself in danger. I could be wrong, but I think that this vote makes the most sense for my game. So sorry T-Bone, sorry Chris. Is it Chris on this? Which one is it? Is there a T? Oh, there is a T-Bone. Okay, great. All right.
So first of all, this is stupid. So jot that down. This is so dumb. I wish I could have convinced anyone to vote with T-Bone. Derek, it's hard. I'm close to him. He's my number one. He certainly has a motive for keeping Shay. But the game can switch up anytime, saying, oh, next time we go to tribal, it's fine. There's three of us, me, you, and Justin can do something. We don't know that that's going to be the three that are even there. This is so stupid. So it sounds like the vote's on T-Bone. And I am not going to vote T-Bone. My vote today is going to someone who I think will get paranoid receiving a vote, and I hope that it's in my benefit. And hopefully I can have a better poker face than I have in the past.
Okay. So hopefully unsurprisingly, unless this is just somehow gone so far south, I am voting for T-Bone. As sad as it is, it just is how the cookie crumbled, and apparently we've been told specs had something to do with how the swap happened. So I'm honestly not too happy about this, or I'm not too sad about this swap. It is sad that this vote is the way that it is, but I'm glad that like the rest of the 5 of us get to stick together for now at least. And I realize T-Bone did make some great points about how it might make future votes harder, and it's like, yeah, that's true, but we just have to like I don't have a game relationship with him at all. So okay. All right, vote is submitted, and hopefully this goes, hopefully, I'm sure it's going the way I think it is, hopefully. There's always the options.
Oh, so everyone can see me, right? Honestly, this TC on its face seems pretty simple, but I'm getting some weird vibes. When I played online for the first time, I was called a very paranoid player, and that's certainly true. So I have to say that, like, while it seems on its surface that it's a very easy vote for Chris, I wouldn't be surprised to see my name written down. But I don't know if that's just paranoia or if that the vibes I'm picking up are real. But yeah, I'm going to cast my vote for Chris. It was just, if everything holds together, it was just really unfortunate for him. And we'll see how that goes.
Ready? We're going to wait for our amazing and wonderful host that you love so much, Preston, stalling, but Preston, the best, the GOAT.
Preston the Beston was right there.
Preston the Beston? Yeah, but I don't do well at Scrabble. I know. Set you up for that.
Justin nailed what happened in that challenge.
Yeah. I love that challenge though. So that challenge is exactly what this entire event is meant to exemplify in physical, mental, and luck.
No, I love the variety of physical challenges we've had. Because I was afraid, because I've watched past seasons where like everyone does mental puzzles, and I'm like,
well, the last one was a missed game.
Yeah. And I remember during our interview, I was like, I really want some physical challenges.
There are physical challenges for sure.
Yes, it was missed in STD. Save the dragons.
Hi, Preston.
It's an unfortunate abbreviation.
Okay.
I didn't remember what it stood for. I know.
Okay. We get to set up and watch whatever this is.
Man, I've had a lot of times super programs.
Is that? Let's see. I couldn't really see. There's
It
the
is
back
a
of his
bit
head.
of
Is that Dak Prescott? Looked like the back of his head.
Could be. If anybody has a program and they want to play it, you may do so.
I have something in my pocket that everyone thought was a program. So I'm going to play my wallet. Here. I'm going to bribe the hosts. I would like you to...
How much is in here?
At least $50. All right.
This event costs way more than that.
You just could have gifted like 10 Twitch subs.
I might
Well,
have
you know,
taken
the
that.
subs don't deserve it.
Okay. All right. Welcome to the Collective Council. Let's see these results. 6 players. First vote is Emily. Second vote, T-Bone. 1-1. Third vote, Justin. 1-1-1. Fourth vote, T-Bone. 2-1-1. Fifth vote, T-Bone. And with 3, that is enough. I thought I stopped there.
Are we off camera yet? Not yet. I'm still on air. I'm just gonna walk back in. We're gathering everybody up real quick.
I am from Austin, Texas, by way of California. I'm living outside of Austin, but I just say Austin because no one knows where Elgin is. Yeah, I mean, when I hear resilience, I think, you know, obviously it's surviving the things that you're going through, but also I think it comes with a lot of flexibility, which I think is a strong suit for me. So my plan coming in would definitely be rolling with the punches and being a little more flexible than I have been in previous games that I've played. I want to play a very fluid game because I think that fluidity is going to be what it takes to survive whatever weird things you have planned for us. For Survivor, in my opinion, challenges are the least important. I don't really care about them. I'd love to win them, and I think I can win some, hopefully. But honestly, I think that a lot of importance is put on challenges for a good reason. If you win challenges, obviously you're not going to have to vote someone out. But I also think that the most fun that I ever have in Survivor is when I'm in those situations where I've lost and I have to figure out what to do. So for me, going into the social part of things, that's the most exciting. The social and the strategy, figuring out where you stand compared to where you think you stand, and the relationships and how strong they are. So social and strategic are the two that I care about personally. Challenges, bottom tier. I've played a couple of LRGs this year, and my social gameplay has been very much trying to find myself in the center of a group of people and connecting with each of them on something unique. So beyond the basic, but finding something about our shared life experiences, or even just like personality-wise or interests that I'm able to connect with someone. The goal is always don't be somebody who should be voted out, which is easier said than done. But I think if I'm able to ingratiate myself to someone and build a genuine bond, and if I'm able to do that with every single person in a group, then the likelihood of me being sent home is minimized. I think my challenge in the past has been being clocked as somebody who's doing that, and people realizing that I have a lot of connections and that I'm playing the middle. So the goal is to play the middle without looking like I'm playing the middle, which I don't know that I have successfully done so far, but I'm hoping to this time. Oh, anything word related is a challenge that I feel very confident about. I work with words for a living, so word scrambles, any word puzzles, I would be very excited about. I'm not really a puzzle person. I think I'm often put on puzzles in these games because I wear glasses, maybe, I don't know. And there are a couple puzzles that I feel okay about, but I'm not the type of person who has played a bunch of like the puzzles that they have on Survivor and buys them and practices them every day. So word puzzles, I'd be super stoked about. If there's a gross eating challenge, which I don't think there will be, I'd be stoked about that too, because I've won that in the past. Those would be the two I'd be most excited about. I think I'm going to bring a fun sense of humor, and maybe a little evil gameplay to Resilience. I think that I come across as somebody who's like, I don't know, friendly. I'm definitely an introvert, but I think, you know, I'm able to pull out the extrovert and be sociable in these games. But I don't think people ever really see me as somebody who's going to make any morally questionable choices. So I think that's something that I'd like to bring, and something that I'd like to improve on from past games. I want to lie more. I want to plant seeds of doubt and just straight up tell false stories and get the paranoia churning. Previous connections destroyed my first game, so it's a bit of a sore spot for me. I know that in LRGs and ORGs, it's just the name of the game. People are gonna know people. I'm a relative newcomer. I played my first game this summer, so I really don't know many people, so it's always tricky coming into a game and not only having to deal with the relationships that people have, but also figuring out what those relationships are, because people aren't always going to be upfront about it. For me, I just try and take every game at a surface level, so I'm finding the people that I connect with, and if they're connected to somebody else, that doesn't mean I have to work with that person too. But if I do find out that people are connected, one of them's gotta go, because the ideal situation is my ally is the closest to me. If they have somebody else they're closer to, that person has got to go. Resilience, I'm on my way.
Oh, hey, you're still here. That's good. That must mean you're invested. And if you're invested, that means you must want to watch more. Maybe play? Hey, I'm always looking for more players. You're welcome to come and apply next time. I'm going to do it again next year. I promise. Probably we'll do it again next year. I don't know. It's expensive, guys. Like, I guarantee that what you see us doing on the field isn't as cool as what you're seeing. Because, like, it's just, I said that. I was like, hold on. That's not right. I wish I could show you exactly what it's like. It's just so much different in person. And honestly, the stream has cost a lot of money and it's not exactly easy to put together. So if you want to help out, you can. I'm not monetizing this in any way. It's a stream that will happen once a year. I guarantee I'm not really going to make any money back. But you're welcome to help in ways by, you know, subscribing to the channel or donating or whatever. You can message me here. This is my lower third. Message me. All right, let's keep watching.
No, she's being rude and not talking to me.
Homie, I'm almost done. The second I put this away, I thought I was done. Like viewers were like, "We can't see the channels."
No, you're good. I want to eat lunch right now anyway, but
Okay.
just saying over for.
Immediately after lunch, we'll chat.
Okay, sounds good. That's why someone probably did it, is because it was so obvious that they felt safe doing it, where they thought it wouldn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
Interrupted as well.
Right, yours down. Right, yeah. That's weird. Whoever did it has a reason for doing it. I don't know what it is, but. Hopefully it was. Well, I mean, it was real, like, I will say that, like, if you're gonna do it, this was a pretty safe council to do it. Like everyone, there was, I didn't hear any other names. I didn't hear
Jenny coming?
I said in my confessional in that room that I'm a paranoid player, like a very paranoid player, and I was like, I never know if my paranoia is real or if it's like my son something's picking up something that's real. And so I was like, I was in there like, there's like actually a chance I can get help and I can go home here, right? Like, I don't think that T-Bone would do the theatrics if that was the case. But if he did, good acting job, good job, you got me. I have not been doing so. I'm hungry, but my brain is also going right now. So I'll probably grab something more. Like what message am I even trying to send? For a brief split second, I thought that like y'all had teamed up to go out Justin without me. And I was like, how did this happen? Yeah, because if that happened, then everyone was lying to me the entire time. And T-Bone really did go for him, so T-Bone wasn't on it. So it's like, but then my, I can take it right now, it's fine. Yeah. You are not allowed to sell it. So basically, that's what I assumed, that's what I wanted to make sure. It would be a really weird thing. You can't. You're not allowed to sell it. So we know for sure you didn't do it. I believed you, but it would be a sick play, and I believe you capable of sick plays. We cannot self-vote. I asked Cody. I would have done it for the memes. That's smart. That's a villain. So you were talking about me? Yeah, because I asked Cody and he gave me like the most diplomatic answer. And he was like, I don't know if I can answer that. I don't consult it with those. Other people may or may not have different information. And I was like, well, how many people the Preston can unilaterally have right to decide if you could self-vote? stream filming us right now? Yeah, stream's right now. They said there were 2 rounds. Oh, this is the first one. Right, running. There's one more round for obsolescence. Yeah.
So remember, when you're eating, be very demure. Very mindful. The stream is still running, so while you're eating.
I'm always very demure.
It's all part of the game. Everybody but Amy, please drink water.
Amy, drink water.
Amy, no, water bottle.
Continue to drink water.
He wasn't saying, he wasn't trying to sabotage me. He was saying I was already doing a good job and didn't need to be further. There's probably
Yeah, it's been there since. Repeat that. I kind of give up. I don't think I've ever gotten any game I ever played.
I did see that.
There's a bunch of heals still left.
A very quick one. Hello again. Haven't gotten to do an individual thing. So bad news. Whether we think it's fair or not, we didn't get first in that challenge. Which bit of a shame, right? But I'm very strongly determined in like the idea of I am going to do whatever it takes to be the one who comes back up. Sure, 1 and 8 or 2 and 9, only potential odds, not great, but they aren't really that way. I've done a lot to make sure I come back very strongly, and I've also finally gotten to debrief with like Steve and Braylon about my ouster from their perspective. Right? It seems like it was the start of the game. I did make some flaws in my opinion, and they could be a bit, And at that stage of the game, a little mistake was I leaked more information than I should have. That got back to the people who I said something about. And honestly, it was like, I should have just, if I had just not talked to Santi instead of focused on like Kevin and Amy, sure, it would have been obvious where I'm going, but it probably would have been a lot better. Also, in case he hasn't come into confessional about this, I saw that Christy apparently got whatever the pod racing game thing was, and he currently holds on to the cartridge just in case someone else can play that, I guess. So he hasn't explained what it is, and also like it's probably not going to matter too much, because it's going to be very mutually exclusive who comes back. I believe I can do this, and I think it'll be a great story if I do. But there are so many other people who want this, but I want it more. Bye, y'all.
Shut up. Hey everyone. ASMR channel. Let me give you some updates. Okay, so as y'all can tell, I am now a brat. Oh, these are too big for my small ass head. Okay. I am now a brat officially. I have been on all 3 tribes. Started as a Pink Pony Club, and then I went to Dua Lipa. Then we rebranded to Bluey, or sorry, Dua Lipa, and then rebranded Bluey, and then now I'm on the brat tribe. I am with Amy and Santi from my time on Bluey, and then I'm with Chris from Brat, and then I'm with Kevin, who was just on Brat, but OG was on Blue Lipa. So I know Drew as well from our time on Blue. So it's nice to still be with Santi and Amy. I think like we have a good little group going. Drew, I'm not really sure where Drew is at because he knows I've tried to throw in his name like fucking 40 times. So I don't know if he like trusts me for now, just wants to get rid of me later. Maybe there's a chance Amy's more with Drew than with me, but I feel closer to Santi. I feel like we're really close to each other. He kind of tells me like everything he hears. He told me that Chris Tubone, the one that's on that was on Green that got voted out and just got added to our collective, he has something that he won from a puzzle, like some sort of advantage, some sort of something. So he hasn't told me that, but I'm gonna just keep working through Santi to see what they know. We know somebody else has something from the box we found outside. I don't have jack shit. These pockets are empty, baby. I don't even have pockets. Okay, so I'm relying strictly on my social game, on my strategic game, on my competition prowess or lack thereof in some cases. So for me, I think it's just like mostly social. I'm just trying to build these connections. I'm trying to get in good. I'm excited to finally reconnect with Turniga and Derek at some point. The thing is, they've made other connections. So I don't know if I'll be top of their priority list or not, but me keeping Derek secret hopefully helped that. Moving forward, like as we get to emerge, I need to lay low a little bit, and then I'll just try to pick some of my targets from the other side that I've never been with or who rubber me the wrong way. Like Shay gives me kind of weird vibes, low key. And then like eventually I'll get rid of Drew. I don't know what's gonna happen. Honestly, like I could be in a good position and then it all comes crashing down. I was sad to see T-Bone, OG Chris get voted out in this past council. He was kind of like, we were close. So maybe me losing allies will help me. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Time will tell. But yeah, all I have to say. I'll check in again later. But Chan stands rise. And shout out Martini, my cat. Fuck, I just dropped my glasses. Oh my God.
I'm taking it.
14 minutes.
But yeah, so I was like, I need to throw something. So I was like, all right, I'll just slip off my shoe and kick them off. I kicked the one very close and the other one.
Hi. I just discovered something very fun. I found a program. So I have no idea how to read this. I have no idea how it works, but I'm about to find out. Also, hey, I got eliminated. I got voted out. I was a little surprised. I didn't know it was happening. So whenever that happened, I was very I didn't expect Amy and Santi to vote me out. It wasn't until we were doing like the actual voting part where Amy kind of gave me a look and I was like, okay. And then Chan just said sorry to me. And I was like, okay, cool. That's fine. But so far, I'm actually really enjoying being a part of the Pink Pony Collective. So we debriefed a little bit. I'm not going to say what they said, but I asked them a little bit about like how they felt with watching everything that was happening. I will say that Stephen was just all like, oh yeah, I was gunning for you to get voted out. I was like, damn. honestly, I respect it. I respect the honesty. Um, but I'm kind of me and Grody were talking about. I'm kind of trying, like I'm kind of feeling like I'm on my own, which is fine. But I don't know who to trust now, and I don't know if I should trust. Like, I was kind of hoping that, like, Santi did come up to me and was like, "Hey, I want to talk to you about what happened because I didn't agree with it." And I'm like, I don't necessarily believe you. Like, I don't remember how many votes were like not me. I think there was two. I think there was like two Drews, if I'm right, and then the rest were me. So that means somebody did vote in favor of me. I know it wasn't Chan, and I know it wasn't Amy. Um, but I could see maybe Santi, maybe, but I also still don't trust him. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I got this, so we'll see where I end up. Because if this brings me back to life, we'd love to see it. Okay, bye.
Hello. So I just wanted to update you guys on the state of things for me right now. I'm on a collective with Amy, Santi, Chan, Drew, and Aussie Chris. And so this is the first time I've gotten to talk to Amy or Santi since that last vote on the original Blue Tribe, where I was in the minority. And so basically, here's what Amy said, that she was 50-50 on it while she was here voting, and that she ultimately decided that she trusted Stephen less than Santi. While I thought that we had a solid three with me and Amy and Steven. So yeah. So it left me in a shitty situation. I talked to Santi. He did the like, it's no hard feelings, and let's hope we don't go to tribal or to go to what are we again? Collective council, which I am very much taking as he will target me if we do, which fair enough. I wrote down his name and I was like I was pretty blunt with him. Just saying, look, I didn't want you to go, but at the same time, the fact is I wanted to keep Steven more than I wanted to keep you. Like, I mean, that's just what it means when you write somebody's name down. And maybe I shouldn't have been put it in those terms, but it's true. And I feel like pussyfooting around and not just addressing the issue head on just seems like Weasley, So I don't know. I still think that it is unlikely that we're going to be able to work together. So yeah, so that's where we are right now. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to confessionalize about. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good in the game overall. I don't necessarily feel great about what happens if we do end up going to collective council, but otherwise, if we're safe in the next challenge, then I think that means I make merge, so that's pretty nice. And I feel like I will have a reasonable amount of room to maneuver in the merge. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should also say, I think I mentioned this in text, but I should talk about the vote last night, the one where Chris Two-Bone, Austin Chris, went home, where he had voted for me. And so like the story there is just, it sounded like he wanted to be Green Strong, OG Green Strong,
that did not work for me, obviously. I think I was probably the target, but I'm not sure which way it was. I think basically once I became the target, Shay stepped in and was like, "Yeah, let's do something different." So I am extremely thankful to Shay for that. The that said, I feel like the way that he presented it, because he basically we were I was in a one-on-one with Justin, and Shay walks up with M and he says, "I've got the votes to vote out Chris," and, and I don't think, and no, I know Justin did not care for that, understandably so, because that's like the one person he knows in real life that's here, so or in the game rather. Um, and so I had a good talk with Justin after the council, and he was like, "Yeah, I really, really didn't like how Shay handled that. I don't want to play with somebody who plays like that, you know." Um, Not in the sense of like Shay was necessarily overstepping boundaries, but just he doesn't realize how much he can come across as very controlling, or like I don't know, my way, not my way of the highway, but a little bit, you know, just dictating to people this is what's happening. It rubs people the wrong way. People who haven't met him in the game yet are asking me, like Santi and Jen were like, "What's he like?" I guess Amy too. We're like, "What's he like? You know, is he really? Is he so intimidating?" And it's like, I don't think of him as intimidating, just because. I mean, I guess partially probably because I'm good with him, but also because I feel like he's never gonna be a long-term threat. Like, everybody should be just viewing him like, make your effort to make good with him, and, you know, you should be able to cut him at some point, right? Like, I don't know. So, anyway, that's the state of things. Hope you enjoyed.
Especially for something like this, to keep people in, feels like they're actually back in the game.
Yeah, I will say that one of the differences between this and the last one in terms of how it's felt to me is that it felt like the decayed players were a real part of the game, which it didn't.
I feel like I've done so many confessionals. Look, I'm green now, and I have this hat, and I have this green shirt. I still don't know what my chips do. I have information that they possibly have been used already. There was a box, from what I was told. You drop them in. Here, I'm trying to hold on to these and see what happens. Souvenir. Who knows? Interesting dynamics. Four former blue are now brats with Kevin, who was original blue, and Chris, who's been original green the entire time. I want to stick with Amy and Jan and Drew, but I feel like Drew might be pulled in by Chris, which may pull in Kevin, which then will cause a 3-3 split. So let's hope that doesn't happen, because then we can go to merge and really wreak some havoc. Sorry, I had like chips. I don't know. It's so weird talking and not having reaction. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. If there's a poll or audience vote, I would really appreciate your votes. If you, I don't know, give me a task in DR and I'll do it. We'll see. I don't know if that's even prod. Tell me that if I can't do that, if I can petition for votes in DRs, and I will do silly shit. We'll see. All right, I'll see my DRs. Bye.
The way that all of us just are walking around is. Well, I didn't know if Everyone in the living room, please.
What should I do with the chair?
Follow.
Follow a chair. There were like
I'm here helping. I'm doing great. What do I do with the chair if I don't follow though? Do I just keep the chair?
people back here.
Yeah, you just hold
everyone
that.
knew every
That's your
spot.
life.
Yeah, but like when there's two people up there, like there's obviously gonna be gaps.
That's what happened with us too. We were rocking out to "Don't Stop Me Now."
Yeah.
We were literally like behind them, just like dancing and singing.
You guys are having a full-on karaoke.
It was so
like,
fun.
I don't know what the song is.
Vash was sitting right there in what I can only describe as actual physical pain.
Whenever they were doing the face recognition, Tigo was just like so upset.
Lunchbox put down.
Yeah, we couldn't see your guys.
Oh. Respecting that no one turned around.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not everybody. It is not a play. We're so not even close. Ready? Yeah.
You guys are yelling? I can yell. I can listen really loud.
You guys are back on. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, right there. Right, boys.
Are you okay, Ken?
No one actually is a sound person, so we're just like, not gonna happen.
Our brains are in the same place.
I was very proud. I mean, thank you.
They said there were 2 rounds before obsolescence where the returnees could earn 2 per round.
I don't understand.
Then they wanted to go to max. Yes, the T-bone. Basically the way it works is if they, whatever tribe they beat, whatever tribe. No, but like, the minimum is 1.
Oh, okay.
They can send both tribal council members 2.
Because there were always additionally one win. So either they win and then both teams lose, or one of us wins and then
So there will be.
Okay.
You should just come back to
Well,
there.
someone found it. And then
Whoa, that's weird.
framed us.
Framed our bathroom.
Someone figured it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fuck yeah. Wow. All right, now to count.
You know the
To count to 18.
Yeah, every time. Until
What's the number after 18?
no, wait, I got this. Hold on. Shh, you're distracting me. It's 8. 17. 17.
What's funnier than 24? 25.
All right, everyone's here. Let's do this. So this is our last round before obsolescence. Everybody remaining on the Pink Pony Collective will participate in obsolescence. Everyone who's not going into obsolescence is going to have a kind of an easier, slower round, but you will still be doing something. So don't be running off. We'll get to it again. There were a few things that were announced that I feel like I should announce publicly, especially in the last collective council. As you may have noticed, we have transitioned T-Bone into a Decayed player. Back to the ponies. What was announced is that the way tribe swapped worked for the living players was dictated through our spectators in some form or fashion. I'm not going to explain how or what they did, but I just want you to know that wasn't just some random occurrence. There was a method. We allowed it to happen, and that's what we revealed. So now, the swap. Why the swap was the way it was. Obviously, y'all were always going to be a team. You're Decayed. But spectators do impact this game, so make sure you confessionalize. Yeah, they thought they were helping you out. They don't know any better. They also don't know how to play this game. Missed. For anybody who doesn't know Mist was supposed to be here, but Braylon took over. So.
Miss, I'm sorry.
not sorry.
All right, let's get to the next challenge. Again, if the Pink Pony Collective wins this challenge, both teams will go to Collective Council. This challenge involves trivia. Everyone will participate on the Merge Tribe, or the Pink Pony Collective. I don't know why I said Merge Tribe. One person will pull out of the Brat, and all 5 of the Blue Lipa will play. We're going to head outside in just a second. The way this challenge works is there's also a physical endurance component to it. So you're going to line yourselves up in order in which you wish people to answer questions. We love lining people up here. That's just like our favorite thing. Really good at lining.
Really good at it.
We love lines.
The powder room is over there.
Everyone will just cycle through that line for answers. Hey, look, an empty box. Whoa.
We're not demonetized yet.
Great.
We just did. He said we love lines. Come on.
This box? I did, for the person who wanted it. No, I didn't open it. Someone else did. They figured out the combination. Yeah, to put the thing in there. So, about the challenge, sorry. So you're going to get into a line to determine your order, and they will answer questions all at the same time. We're going to give you markers to write down the answers. It's multiple choice. I will ask these multiple choice questions, give you all the options. You write it down. I'm going to give you like 10 seconds. You reveal your answers. If you're right, what's going to happen is you're going to have a cup of water. You can place that cup of water into any other team's bucket that they will be holding out like so. Their arms will be out. If any water spills in that person's bucket, then that team is eliminated. So if the water gets too high, basically, or if they ever drop their arms down. This is a little bit of a judgment call on the mods. We're going to be watching. Your arms must be parallel to the ground, and you must be holding this bucket of water. Yes.
One person per team is holding the bucket?
One person per team.
And that person will not be answering questions.
They can. The person who answers a question has the option to either swap with the person in the bucket or go to the back of the line. So that person can hold it as long as they feel like they can. But and if you're holding the bucket, you're not answering questions unless you get replaced and put into the back of the line.
We will say that transition is a live transition.
Yes. So if you spill water while you're transitioning, then you're out. I will also emphasize that your team is going to put your own water in the bucket. So the team that says if Brat wants to give Lua Lipa water, they will hand you the cup. You will pour the cup into your own bucket. So there's no discrepancy on someone's deliberately trying to cheat us here or sabotage your bucket. If you answer it correctly, you choose against the water. If you answer it incorrectly, you put it in your own bucket. Can you pass? That would be an incorrect answer. There's multiple choice. Just pick one.
Pass could be the correct answer.
Good.
Is this elimination or just first one to drop their bucket?
It would be, yes, you're right. It's elimination. So it's the team that has their bucket last. Because if Pink Pony Collective lasts the longest, they win, all the other teams go. Yeah? All right, I'll give you a couple minutes to determine who's going to be your bucket holder. You'll get to see the buckets out there in a second, so it might change your info. So actually, let's just all head out to the porch. Everyone head out to the porch. All right.
Technically,
it's a hard thing to do even if you're with John. If you were asking me like bicep curl, like I'm in, but like holding out, it's just like I think we should. If there's anyone
Hey, Pod. I got another phone at tech table ready to go.
Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day if either we both to go. Well, I would rather us both to go and not just. Oh, I agree with that.
Is this like boot camp? Someone left lunch out, so I'm cleaning up, but I'm live. So,
So maybe we should like make sure we.
I'm glad I have it on air. It's good content. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna swing on the swing. I'm gonna kick my feet. I don't know what to do.
I hate this one. I hate this one. This is a tiny screen. Yeah.
I get a standby on air.
I do before.
I have my walkie. Just like let me know if you can hear my microphone.
Yeah, one is part of the.
Okay, and we're the same.
That's more, however you want to hold it. As long as you have, as long as it's straight out. As long as no water drips out of it. Great. Thank you, Fisher. Hey guys, y'all ready for this one? I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm really trivia plus endurance. Always try to add multiple factors. Okay. Come on out. Hurry up. Hurry up. Unfortunately, I don't know which color is which. If you see Preston. If you see Preston, can you tell him that I just need to know which color is which? Come grab your colored markers. If you're playing, who y'all sitting out, Brett? Amy, you're sitting out. Do you wanna chill over there? You can sit in. Don't sit in the swing. Sit like way over there. Brett. Thank you. Blue Lipa. I do still need Preston.
He responded. He said, I think it's blue and red than green, but I don't know.
Okay.
Can I just to double check? Can the person holding the bucket answer questions?
No.
That's what I thought.
While they're holding the bucket.
While they're holding the bucket, they cannot answer questions.
The person that's answering, it's just them answering, right? It's not like a consulting and then.
Yeah, there's no consulting. Yeah. Hey, whoever has the card is the one answering questions. There's no hints or availability there. Just only the person holding the card. Okay, can I get... So Pink Pony Collective's kind of forming a line here. Great. Blue Lipa, let's like scoot over, make a line over here. And then we'll have our green Brett tribe right here. So you're not 100% sure? Okay. Can you tell? Okay. And then this one's okay.
No, this one is
green.
Oh, it's.
Can you hold it any way you want in terms
Yeah.
of
It just has to be out.
Is that the most
Red. Yeah.
Where is our
Not like this. Arms straight out.
people holding the bucket?
You can hold it underneath like this too if you want. You can hold one arm if you want. Yeah.
So the holder should be here.
Holder should be up front.
Holder up front. This would be the start.
Holder up front. Oh, okay. Can you someone hold this for him then until he gets here?
Challenge is not on.
Thank you. Blue, let's like circle around just so we can see everybody. You're insane.
Gloves are acceptable? That's not regulation.
I don't know if that's going to help him. The bucket of water. Oh, sorry. Your cups are here. Yeah. You think that's going to help him?
That affects scripts, right?
Well, I'm in the lead.
Y'all are weird. I mean, I guess you could just take, I don't know, you could take the gloves off. If you want to go get gloves, you can. I just don't think they help.
Don't let Merriam-Webster get used.
Okay. Here's your cups. Can we get a representative from each team take the cup? Maybe it's just like the second person behind them. No, I just want, as long as our mods can see, or hosts and everybody can see y'all. Green? No, don't dump that. Don't dump that. That's food coloring. So there's bucket of yellow right here is the water. So you'll fill your cup up, give it to the team that you want it to go to, and then they'll pull it in. Any questions before we begin? I'll let you know when to hold it out. Parallel. That's good. I mean parallel. Yeah. Only the person answering can answer. Can you step forward so we know who's answering? Not above. Oh. Not above. Not below. Just parallel. And we will give you kind of warnings. We'll be like, hey, stop! You're drooping. Don't droop. Don't droop. Lift your arms up longer. If it's too egregious, we will call it. That makes sense? Okay, let's have our bucket holders on this end. That's great. Let's get this bucket up by me, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Let's just bring the bucket. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, this is much better.
Fantastic. Y'all ready? Arms up. First question. Who sang the title song for the latest Bond film? Is it A, Adele, B, Sam Smith, or C, Billie Eilish? I'll repeat the question. Who sang the title song for the latest Bond film? Is it A, Adele, B, Sam Smith, or B or C, Billie Eilish? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, reveal. It is not Adele. It is not Sam Smith. It is Billie Eilish. So both the Pink Pony Collective and the Brat will have to put water into their own buckets, and then Lua Lipa, you will give it to one of the other collectives.
We decided before the challenge that the first tribe who targets us, we're going to target them down exclusively. If you don't target us, we will do it.
No, give it. Sorry, in case you spill or cause problem.
I'm sorry to be mean about it.
Oh no, we don't get to do it then.
You give it to yourself.
Oh.
Y'all got it wrong.
Okay. Yeah. If we're going green, then we'll just distribute it evenly. But if you
realize that if they win,
How high do we need to make it?
Yeah, how
It's a
high
full
does that
cup.
have to be
Full
for
cup.
our own?
Full cup.
That's good?
That's good. Full cup. Full cup. Yeah, you can fill it up more. I got you. Here you go. There you go. Full cup. I don't think they did. All right. Yeah, sorry, because Blue gave it to you. Sorry. No. No one else talk, please, for one moment. No one else talk. Shh. Yes, yeah. You're good. Yeah, that's yours.
We got a question wrong,
And then they chose you. Sorry. So no, everyone trying to answer questions and problems isn't going to solve a problem. So let just the host and stuff, and we'll figure it out. Okay. Second question is the next person up. Here we go. Great. Did anyone want to swap? I'm guessing no. Okay. Second question. Which flies a green, white, and orange in that order tricolor flag? A, Ireland, B, the Ivory Coast, or C, Italy? Which flies a green, white, and orange in that order tricolor flag? A, Ireland, B, Ivory Coast, C, Italy. I'll give you 5 seconds. Everyone ready? Reveal. The correct answer was Ireland, which everyone got. So everyone can place their water wherever they choose. We're going to start with Brat. Please, who are you giving your water to? I'm going to start switching this up and start picking teams. Give it to them. Thank you. Okay. Collective. Pink Pony Collective. Who are you giving it to? Who are you giving it to? Green? Okay, they will do it. And then come get your water while they're doing that. Who are you giving it to, Blue Lipa? Green. Okay. Here we go. We have to be very mindful that if any water spills out of it, does anyone want to switch? Okay. 3, 2, switching. Who was the last person to answer, though? That's who has to switch. So switch now. It's okay. So we're going to switch here.
Wait. Can I wait until you go and then we can switch?
It's okay. He's literally next. He can switch next, too. No, arms out straight. Thank you. That is so dangerous, man. Yo, scary. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. What company makes the Xperia model of smartphone? Is it A, Samsung, B, Sony, or C, Nokia? What company makes the Xperia model of smartphone? A, Samsung, B, Sony, or C, Nokia? 3, 2, 1. The correct answer was Sony. That's B. No one got it right. Everyone puts it in their own. Come up on your own leisure. Just come get some water. Let's do it. I hope we don't run out of water. All right, swap if you want. We're good. We're good. That doesn't matter. You can swap. That is what it was said. Yeah. Everyone can swap. Do y'all want to swap? Do y'all want to swap? No, not yet. Okay, then you're good. Yeah, okay, here we go. Next question. Which city is home to the Brandenburg Gate? Is it A, Vienna, B, Zurich, or C, Berlin? Which city is home to the Brandenburg Gate? A, Vienna, B, Zurich, or C, Berlin? 3, 2, 1. Ready? Let's see. C, C, and A. The correct answer was Berlin. So everybody but Brat got it right. Brat, you must collect yours real quick. Put yours in first. And then the other two will select who they want to put it in. Okay. In this case, Pink Pony was supposed to say first anyway, so it's fine. Come on up. Yep. Pink, come on up. Get your cup. And then who are you going to go for? Okay. Watch your elbows, Chris. All right. Okay. We are swapping. 2 swaps. Watch for spills here. Swapping in. All teams are swapping. Don't. Okay, once you're good. Okay, get out of the way. Walking slow, no spills here. Ooh, real tense situation. Okay, next question. Here we go. Gotta keep it going fast. Which of the following is not a fruit? This one's for Chris Tubone. Rhubarb, tomatoes, or avocados? Which of the following is not a fruit? Rhubarb, tomatoes, or avocados? Rhubarb is A, tomatoes is B, avocados is C. One of those is not a fruit. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. A, and A. You are all correct. We start with Blua Lipa this time. Come pick who you want to give your water to. Thank you. Brat, you're up next. Come get your cup. They're giving their cup to Brat. Oh, that. You're not supposed to spill any of your water. Okay, come fill your cup up all the way. No, I didn't specify, so come fill up a little bit more, and then there you go. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, there you go. There you go. Next. Brat was supposed to pick next. Yeah, sorry, Brat. Who are you giving it to? Give it to the blue team. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Pink, get yours. Yeah, they're the last ones to give a cup. Okay.
No, I don't need to switch Kevin necessarily, but
Man,
I need to switch.
this is good. This is good. Here we go. You have.
I can wait until the turn if you want.
Do you want to switch? Swapping. Okay.
Careful when you turn. Careful when you turn. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Next question. Where was the first example of paper money used? A, China, B, Turkey, or C, Greece? Where was the first example of paper money used? A, China, B, Turkey, or C, Greece? 3, 2, 1. Your marker's not working? Okay, let me see. A, C, and C. The correct answer was China, which was A. Only Brat got it right. Everyone else has to come get your water for the teams that got it wrong and put yours in first, and then Brat, you can decide in a second. Hold on, wait 1 second. Come on up first. Y'all first.
This is very hard. It's very heavy, actually.
All the way full. All the way full. We might need more water soon if Preston's around. All right, and then you put in your own. Be very careful. Preston, we might end up needing more water. Like just fill up a bucket or something and bring it over and pour it in. No, not this one. Just go find a separate bucket. Like the blue bucket, maybe?
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Multiple buckets.
Okay. All right, ready? We're gonna switch. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm watching. Swapped. Arms out straight. Arms up straight. Okay, here we go. Next group. Question. Okay, if you're looking at Iguazu Falls, Iguazu Falls, on what continent would you be? Is it A, Asia, B, Africa, C, South America? Five, 4, 3, 2, reveal. South America, B. The correct answer is South America. the Pink Pony Collective is the only one to get this one right. Blue and green, come up here and get your cups first and put it into your own. And then pink, you get to decide where you put yours.
Are you comfortable scratching my upper lip? Are you comfortable scratching my upper lip?
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, you can scratch his lip. Anybody else need a scratching? All right, who are you giving it to? Oh, wait, sorry. Blue, come. Hurry. Blue. Sorry, we have to do this first. Okay. Blue goes to themselves, and then pink. Who are you giving it to?
We are giving it to blue.
To blue. Blue Lipa, you have to put this cup in as well. And you may swap now that no more cups are being put.
I am not swapping.
All right. Okay, everyone is set. Questions, here we go. What number was the Apollo man on the moon for the first time in human history? Is it Apollo 11, 12, or 13? Who put a man on the moon first? Is it 11, 12, or 13? If you say that no one put a man on the moon, I'm going to throw you out of here. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. 11, 13. Man, all different answers. The correct answer was 11. Pink Pony Collective. Okay, blue and green first. I'm trying to be fast so that these people can get out of here if they need to get out of here. Hurry. Get your cups. Cannot swap into all waters, at least being poured. And then pink, get yours. Okay, and then cup, pink. Hurry up and pick. Who are you giving it to? Green. Hold on, gotta get it to green. There we go. Oh, man. All right, elbows up, T-Bone. Elbows up, T-Bone.
Slowly turn. When I turned it.
Okay, as soon as they finish turning, I'm asking the next question. Okay, I'm asking the next question. Here we go. Which of the following languages has the longest alphabet? Greek, Russian, or Arabic? Greek is A, Russian is B, or Arabic is C. Who has the longest alphabet? Greek, Russian, or Arabic? Okay, 3, 2, 1. C, and B. The correct answer is Russian. Oh my gosh, Pink Pony Collective has got it right 3 times in a row. Pink and green, go first. Oh, I'm sorry, green and blue. Sorry. You know, sorry. Do as I say, not as I say. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's it. Say what you feel. Be what you think. Say what you think. Blue, we're gonna swap water here. Give it. And then swap.
Yes, please. Now we can swap.
Swap.
Sorry. Are you gonna grab it like that? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can start bringing it up. Okay, put your elbows up now. You must put your elbows up. Your elbows need to be straight up. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, how are you doing that? Okay, who is the lead singer of the band The Who? Is it Roger Daltrey, Don Henley, or Robert Plant? Who is the lead singer of the band The Who? Roger Daltrey, Don Henley, or Robert? Here we go. And reveal. All different answers. The correct answer was Roger Daltrey, which was C.
Hey, you said Roger Daltrey first.
Roger Daltrey is A. Yes. Roger Daltrey is A, which is here. Yes. Pink and blue go first. Pink and blue go first, and then you get to pick. Blue coming up. Thank you.
Who are you giving to?
It's pretty much empty.
Can I swap now?
I don't. We're probably gonna be okay, but we will. Yes. No. Sorry. But Pink, did you? Yeah, we did it. Everyone just put water in. Yeah. Okay, you can. Oh my gosh.
No, slow down. Good job.
Anyone could go out at any point here.
Good job. You're killing it. Green.
We did just switch the thing.
Where's our thing?
Okay, here we go. Everyone is up. What spirit is used in the making of a Tom Collins? Vodka, rum, or gin? A is for vodka, B is for rum, C is for gin. What is in a Tom Collins, a spirit? There's a spirit in a Tom Collins. Vodka, rum, or gin? No commentary, please, just in case.
Of course, the straight edge guy gets this one.
Ready? Ready? Reveal. Everyone said C. The correct answer is C, gin. You all get to pick. Hurry. Green, who are you going to? Brett? Okay. Blue, who are you going to?
We're doing pink.
Blue's doing pink. Do not pour for his. If anybody pours for someone else and it spills, it does not count. You cannot do that. And then who do you want? Who are you going to? Okay.
Are we doing blue?
Can we swap?
Not yet. Not until this last cup is given and grown.
It's not given to us though.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. Come on. Arms up. Pour it in. It's in yours. It's in blue. Yes. Pour it in. I promise you this is correct. Okay. Now go.
Don't talk to me.
Okay.
Hands up. Arms up.
Okay. Arms up. Here we go. Whew. All right. Next question. What is the largest U.S. state by landmass? Texas, Alaska, or California? Largest state by landmass, Texas, Alaska, or California? Three, two, one, go. B. It is Alaska. That is correct. Everyone gets to pick a tribe or collective. Pink. Pink is first. They said they're doing green. Blue is doing green? Is that right? Okay, so blue's giving it to pink. And then hurry. Hurry. Pink has not given their stuff, so come on over here. Hurry. Pink, please.
We're giving it to blue?
Yeah, can we not do like the 20-minute comp clubs?
2, 3, and now. Watching. Cam ops, let me know if you see anything spill. Let me know. Let go, Chris. Let go, Chris. Yeah, let go, Chris. Arms out. Here we go. Next question. Keep your arms up. Which app has the most total users? TikTok, Snapchat, or Instagram? Which app has the most total users? TikTok, Snapchat, or Instagram? This is really tough, I can tell. All right, 3, 2, 1, reveal. TikTok. The correct answer is Instagram, which is C, and that is only for the Blue Lipa. Pink and green, come get your cups first, please.
It's gonna overflow.
All right, and your own. Pink, get yours. Go into your own. Pink, go. And then Boo, come. Who are you getting to? Y'all may swap after this cup is poured. All right, if you want to swap. It's true.
Sorry.
We will give that. Here we go. As soon as Stuart turns around, we're gonna go. Arms straight. Okay, which Game of Thrones character is known as the Young Wolf? Robb Stark, Arya Stark, or Sansa Stark? Which character is known as the Young Wolf? Robb Stark, Arya Stark, or Sansa Stark? The Young Wolf. Three, two, one. C, B, and Arya. The correct answer is Robb Stark, which is letter A. That is a spill. So, yep, putting it down. The correct answer was Robb Stark, which was A. The only correct, y'all are both incorrect, so you're both going to get it poured into your own. Congratulations, Brad. That was tough.
Still get to pour or
No.
Where's the cup?
I got one switch. I knew that.
I think the transfer
Okay, you can split. You can flip. Oh, it's spilling. Drop it, Blue Lipa. That is a spill.
I'm so sorry. Okay. I had this stupid one drop.
Is this street?
It's food coloring. I am terribly sorry to all of you involved. That was a tough one, I could tell. It's food coloring.
I know it's food coloring. I wanted to get the extra bucket of water.
Oh, yeah. That is a good call. Okay, winning tribe. Hey, what y'all need to do now is help us wash this all off. Because if it is coloring, we don't want to mess with any of that. So, he's bringing some water over. There's water right there. There's water here. Just like kind of dump this over. Just help us clean this. I'm going to take these other into the council. Into the living room, please. So I can explain how this works. Living room. Okay, into the living room, please, so I can explain how this works. Okay. We're going to be in here for a hot second, and then we're going to go to the next thing. Come on in. Can Brat scoot over here? And Blue Lipa, come over to the right.
I would say also, make sure to watch out for Jeremy.
And can we close that door? Can you close that, Santi? Close the door. One of the blues, come right here or something so that Santi can fit in there on the green side. And y'all can scoot over. Okay. You okay? Okay. Man, y'all pushed yourselves. I'm very proud. That was really tough. And I could tell very tense. I honestly did not think it would end like this, but we do get one double elimination. The way this works is y'all get two spread out anywhere you like. If you want to talk in here, that is very helpful. But you can also use the confessional room to talk. That's a very isolated space. That gives us a little more information. The audience is super curious what's going to happen is you're both going to attend the council at the same time. It'll be an open council between both of you. You obviously can only vote for the people on your council, but you get to see everything that's happened. The questions will be amongst all of you. And if any programs get played, they can only be played amongst your own council. But the other council gets to see it happen. Any questions about how that works? Okay. Can I get a time check? Okay, so you're supposed to have till 2:40. So that means math. Okay? Okay. All right, break. Yeah, go. Confessional is open. Stretch out them arms. If y'all can come in every now and
maybe not Aussie Chris.
Okay.
Does that feel okay?
Okay. Who would you propose?
What?
Who would you propose?
Between Santi and Chan?
Yeah.
I'm more scared of Chan.
Okay.
Santi feels more unpredictable.
Okay.
I don't agree with Santi on a lot of like mechanic strategy things.
I think Justin's
Yeah.
really good for the collective.
I feel a little bit bad.
I would like to stick with Justin as well, unless like I'm a very middle person, so unless I start hearing people saying my name, I don't want to vote out any of you. But
Yeah,
I guess I'll let you know if I hear names and
yeah,
tell me.
for sure, yeah. I'll let you know. I might stick around for a quick second.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my program that I hid under my pillow. I don't know if I can use it. So like the two tribes are going to council together, so I don't know if someone plays a program on that side. Can I copy that side's program or just this side's program? I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna like hide it somewhere in my shorts or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm open to that, but
Okay.
I would find that really telling.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that works. So.
Okay.
I will just say I think you should just be aware. Like I talked with Kevin very briefly, and then we didn't really get to talk too long. But we didn't really talk about anything of substance. But just I'll keep you posted if he ever says anything about you like negatively. So.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows that like we've been talking or anything.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
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 Cool.
Let's find out what other people.
Yeah.
I don't want. Here, you guys take it. Oh, okay. Sweet.
What are you thinking about this? Really?
Yeah, that's like. I mean, I don't know what else to.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Okay. Hi, besties. God, we fucking lost again. Blue is actually cursed for real. So it's not ideal, but I think I'm going to be okay. I did put a hinky vote on Justin, and it did what I wanted, which is to spread paranoia. I think I successfully convinced him that my brain is dead right now. That Shay was the one who threw the hinky vote in order to protect himself and M in case there was a power played by T-Bone. So I think that pulled Justin closer to me. And hopefully that means that he's going to stick with me and Derek right now. Derek and I talked about whether we wanted to go with Shay and M versus Justin before this round started. And he definitely seems to want to keep Shay around. He seems more inclined for an M vote if we're going to vote one of the two. But I think we need to take Shay out. I really, really do. And if I can get Derek on board, I want that to happen. I also have this floppy power program burning a hole in my pocket, and I don't know what it is. And I cannot, for the life of me, find time to get out there. So I need to figure that out. Like before.
My program is a copy. Can I copy one of theirs? Can I only copy one of
I
mine?
don't know. I
That's
don't
something
know.
I need to clarify.
Yeah, and that's if they play anything.
But also, that's like, I'm trying to think like what programs would even come into play.
Yeah.
Like use a vote on someone. Like
Mhm.
if we're worried if the numbers are going to go
Yeah.
away, like I could copy and use the same vote or something.
Yeah.
I worry using it now would just like
No.
instill a distrust.
Absolutely.
You know what I
and
mean?
I don't think there's probably.
I don't think I really need to right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. How are you feeling?
Well, bad.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, carry on. Sorry, bad meme. Yeah, this sucks. But I mean, what's
I
the
was
consensus?
saying Justin's name because that's like. I like Em a lot, obviously. I know I've mentioned that to you as well. Yeah. And I don't want to vote Shay because I feel like Shay, even though it was the name off of Kevin, I felt like it was still the name off of us and or me in a way. At least like I kind of feel indebted and I want to give back to him. Like, and I think he's great to have it merged too. Yeah, I would agree.
My only worry is that Shay said he didn't want to vote Justin, but he also said he didn't want to put any names out there. So he may be willing to go for
At the end
it.
of the day, this is a 3 right here. Like this.
If all 3 of us go for it, we can do it.
Yeah.
If we're all like set on it, I will lock in on it if both of you do.
For me, so.
But I also don't want to approach Shay with us 3 agree.
No,
you know what I
no,
mean? Like I don't
no.
want to seem like that. But
I want to try to talk to Shay and see what I can get rolling there. But yeah.
so maybe update us and
Okay.
let us know where you're at after you talk to him.
I think they're both in there right now.
Okay. Yeah, because that just leaves up. That just leaves them. So you want to go in there with them next? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Or Justin. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Do you want to do a
You
group?
haven't done one.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
You wanting to use microphone for this?
They're wanting us to use a microphone. Okay. How are you feeling about this?
I literally just got done talking to Shay, and I asked him directly. I was like, okay, why is it that immediately whenever you got up, you two went like separate? So I was like, okay, like, is he not wanting to work with me? Is this where that vote came from? You know, obviously, like, you know, we're going to council, so it's like gears are now like trying to put pieces together and whatnot. So that was like, okay, interesting. But obviously, he said that you guys didn't really talk about much or anything like that, or really any throw out any names. So I'm still open to. Yeah, like immediately after. No, immediately after like this one. Like whenever we came and sat down and then found out like the rules of this, and it's like, okay, you guys have 24 minutes or whatever, and then y'all like.
Oh.
How are you? Can I come talk to you?
Yeah, he was just like, he didn't want to put a name out there. Yeah. He kind of wanted to see where everyone else was at.
Okay. Him and I spoke, and in the name that I feel like.
What are your thoughts on that?
Because, I mean, the name's already out there, probably. It was. Yeah, I talked to you.
If we do it, we have to do it quietly. Because he doesn't have it. He's got he can give a vote to. He can give a vote if he chooses to a Decade player.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
If we're unanimous, it doesn't matter.
They're not going to lose the period because they're not going to get her.
Yeah.
Or caught. Okay, great.
I have to talk to him.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait. I kind of want to see like maybe where everyone else is at, like where the numbers are. I really don't know. Like, if it wasn't him, who would you go for?
Okay, so I just found another power. I came into the confessional room with Shay to talk, and it was just in here, and I had to stand in front of it the whole time and hope he didn't find it. So now I've got 2 unknown powers. I might have to just like balls to the wall, run out there, activate them, and say screw it. We do it live. We do it. Ah!
It's kind of like where I'm at. Yeah. Careful, he's right there.
I got you.
What are your thoughts? I know it's not what you want to hear.
If the numbers were there, I could do it.
I think I can at least get the numbers from. If you don't want to go Derek, which I do like Derek. I don't know if he's necessarily like the strongest player, but I think I can trust him, which I'm cool with.
For sure.
Whereas like some other people are very good players, and I don't know if I can trust them long term.
Look out! That's how you know I'm not Steve. And when you're done, you jump off.
Okay.
We're almost done. That's kind of like where I'm at. Again, I know y'all are close. This is not me wanting to like split y'all up or anything like that. It's just numbers wise and stuff. I think I can work. I think I can work with Derek. I think I can work with you and trust you. And I really like Trinica. I'm choosing to trust her, but she might be smarter than I'm thinking.
Not saying this should go to the vote or anything. I'm not saying I want to lean towards her, but I feel like suppose it wasn't me, it was one of them three. I feel like she was the one who most likely would place the vote on you, but again, I don't know her reasoning for that, so that may not be a bad thing. I don't know.
I'll tell you something else I know. She did have an extra vote that did expire that round. Again, I'm choosing to believe that she didn't do that because I don't think that she gains anything from that.
Other than just
seeding chaos.
But she hasn't said anything to me about oh, I think so and so voted for him. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe let's
We'll reconvene. Okay, but cool. if it goes the way that not Derek, go and Shay, then it's us 4. I can stick with you, and they can be together, and then we figure it out from there.
True.
So that's just a thought. Okay, cool. Whom are you waiting on? Yes. Okay, perfect. Cool. I'm going to set this.
Justin, where are you?
Wait, I got dibs.
You have dibs?
Yeah.
I'm now looking right now.
Yeah. I actually don't even know that I talked.
I was like, what else are you supposed to do?
Maybe you expect this one.
Oh, is Derek talking to Justin right now?
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. So are we still?
Yeah.
Good. Blah 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 blah. Derek, I would love to speak with you.
Perfect.
Maybe speak together.
Yeah.
Or, okay, cool.
Actually, no. No, come on. You're good. You're good.
So good. I've heard Justin's pitching me.
He hasn't pitched me. He didn't pitch anything to me. He was very non-committal with me, and that he didn't really give me and I'm trying to I was trying to crack.
He told me Shay.
Interesting. He did not mention that to me. No.
That's interesting because his reasoning was that it would keep me and him good with you and Trinica, so that's interesting that he didn't pitch that name.
No, but I know that he's.
Did you pitch a name to him?
With him being non-committal, I kind of said that I would be open to voting Trinica because I wasn't sure what the relationship is with you both and him, like truthfully. But he said he didn't want to do that, and I was like, okay, well then I need to go talk to other people.
He said he didn't want to vote Trinica? Yeah. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm still fine with voting for him, but that's kind of, I don't understand what he's up to if that's the case.
I do, like, and as somebody who is, like, close to Trinica, I know that Trinica and Justin are pretty close too. Like.
She pitched me strong
Okay, and that's what I'm trying to pitch to her too.
Sorry.
But I also know that they have a relationship.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, you're good.
Interesting.
I'm good. I'm really good on Justin.
Even if there's something weird going on there, if we stick strong, it's fine.
I think so too.
Agreed.
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 I'm groovy. Cool.
Justin, but just so you know, so he doesn't come back.
Yeah.
We're telling him it's on you because that's
perfect.
That's another name that he proposed.
Absolutely.
That's the name that he discussed with me earlier.
You brought that up to me earlier as well. So.
Also, I definitely called you Jared like 5 minutes ago.
Who?
Just wanted to make sure that I'm keeping you in the.
Thank you.
Okay,
I appreciate
cool.
it.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Awesome.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Y'all want them? What happened with you and him? Same thing. Yeah. Did he pitch a name to you? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Yeah, and I told him, like, yeah, anyway, the ploy is, it's on him, but it's for sure. Which I know sucks because it means you'll have one vote on you, but like because I'm not voting for you, Trinica's not voting for you, but then we have the numbers, like then we're good. Yeah. Okay. And I got a vote last time, so and Justin got a vote last time. So. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need to not run a mile. My legs are still jelly from the.
They're not. They're just. I feel.
Okay. This is stressful.
I know. 5 is.
Stand here and talk?
It's a group combo. Okay, we'll all like huddle
We'll, like,
around the
awkwardly-
microphone
yeah.
and like
Okay.
conversation. and
Okay,
what's
so here's the thing. I don't know what. Here's the thing. So Chan was just like venting a little bit about like I keep trying to get a vote on Drew and it keeps not happening.
See, okay, that's so funny.
Okay, just making sure you're on talking.
We're like awkwardly, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny because Jan and I were literally just talking about how like his name has been written down at every tribal council, but because he's been such an easy name to give the person who's voted out, so every tribal council has been like unanimous except for one vote on Drew. So it's I feel like that's like how you know she's voting you is that she's telling you Drew. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think. I mean, I have not gotten the vibes that she's targeting. The only names that Chan and Sati were talking about.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, well that makes sense because Chan was telling me that she wanted Drew out the whole time, but maybe that's just a
The one name that Drew gave me was Chan.
Yeah.
If he's on board for it,
Yeah.
is there any reason you're not on board?
No.
Yeah.
No, I just haven't talked with him.
Okay. Well, let's make
That's
sure
why
that
I
you
just
get-
don't want it to be. So I just
I-
want to
I-
make sure that I'm voting with him is.
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
makes sense.
That I totally understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
They're like flipping on me or Santi.
I'm just surprised they're not like campaigning for each other here.
Hi, can we talk?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Can we go outside?
Oh, they just got Oh, Mike inside. Mike inside. Mike inside.
Mike inside.
Oh, I don't know if we have to talk over there.
You don't have to talk inside.
Everything okay?
They just told us to talk inside when I was out there. They were like, "Come talk inside and go talk in the confessional room." So that's why I was in
Three
there.
of you talked in the confessional.
Yeah, me and Kevin and.
Okay, what were they saying to you?
Did they pitch?
No, what did they say?
They said you.
Looking for D's nuts.
Did they say why?
No.
Time, please.
Not
Are
really.
you-
Well, I mean, yeah, they basically said, oops. So they said that when, oh my God, I'm forgetting the names. People on the other tribe, Trinica and someone else, but I don't remember who. They said that when it was Aussie Chris, he said that when he was with them, they were like, we love Chan, Chan's the best. But then when he said that to you, he felt like you were like downplaying it.
I haven't been with them since
I don't know.
round one. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, so I think he just was more paranoid because, like, Sandy and I haven't been with anyone, so I think just of the people,
No,
because
that
I
makes
don't think they're
sense.
gonna, because like they have to vote for one of the three of us, and like they know everyone we've been with, and they don't know what your ties are.
He pulled you into her room, Kevin. After he told me he didn't trust you.
Kevin pitched some.
I mean, the thing is, they basically have to tell all of us one of the three of us.
That makes sense. First of all, I liked it the first round. We never went to tribal, so we never tested.
Yeah.
I haven't been with them since
Yeah.
round 2. And again, never went to tribal.
I think it's just this weird paranoia because you never went to tribal that he's like, for all I know, those three formed like a ride or die, or Chan had no intention of ever working with them. Like he just, that's my guess.
But he
just
didn't
from
say, were you working with them? He just goes, I remember he said it. He goes, oh yeah, I loved them on our tribe. That's all he said. And I go, yeah, they're cool.
Yeah.
That's all I thought. What do you want me to be like? Yeah, we talked. Yeah. And didn't go to tribal?
Yeah, I don't think you need to get like worked up because I don't think it matters. Right? Like,
I don't think it matters. Are we still good for Kevin?
Yeah. Okay. Unless you want to switch, but you want to switch to Aussie Chris? If you want it to be 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah.
Unless you think the other is more dangerous, because they're apparently Chris
That's
was
what-
pushing
that's
my
what-
name.
just- that's what
Because
when I
you want to know
decided-
why? Want me to tell you? He literally said to me, "Oh, I was on my tribe. I really liked Trinica and Derek." I go, "Yeah, they were cool when I was on the tribe with them for 2 rounds."
Yeah.
It's for the vibe. It's for the vibe. Yeah.
I'm just gonna be in hair form.
Yeah. Yes. I love it. Rocket style.
So what are you guys thinking? Because I've heard a couple names.
So the name that I have heard that I am almost certainly going to be writing down is Chan.
Okay. Why did you tell Shannon?
Because I figured it was predictable, and who else am I going to give her?
Okay.
Because the odds of everybody else on the tribe voting with me are a lot higher than you would, right? And also, it's like it's an easy story to not say that it's her.
Yeah, it's just it gives me pause.
I
because your whole pitch to me was I want to work with you, I want to do this, I want to do this, and then
I
I
do.
walk away and I come back to the conversation. It's like, oh, he pitched you. Sorry, you're in the middle of it.
Yeah, if you prefer.
No, you're fine. Because
I
really want to talk with
Yeah,
with you, and it's
I
not
can-
this like stress.
I can leave it.
No,
I think I'm definitely up for something later.
No, look, I mean, I told you why, because one, I was not actually trying to. You can say I wasn't trying to drum up votes on consent.
No, it was just you told me one name, then you told her another name. Like,
yeah, because the name.
But it to me when you come to me and say, "Hey, I want to work with you. Let's be bygones be bygones because I know you." That's cool. I'm like, okay, let's talk. Let's think about this. And then you immediately throw my name out to someone. It's like that doesn't.
I understand, but also, I guess the thing I'm not clear on, what should I have said to Ken in that case?
I don't.
I don't know.
If you're coming to me and saying I want to work with you, I wouldn't throw that person's name out.
I understand that, but I'm just saying.
I don't
conversation
know,
with
but
Jan.
anybody but the person that you just spent like 5 minutes talking to saying, hey, I want to do, and we moved past what we did.
I do.
And so I believe that, and then 2 seconds later you said, let's say you can pick Chris, you can pick any of the other 4 people on the trial.
I'm not saying those people.
Leo. XOXO Gossip Girl.
All 6 of us talk in the confessional.
Yeah.
I do want to just say, at least from my perspective, that's what I can say. All I have. That's all.
If you want to work something,
yeah, we need to.
This is a polite one. You know?
I have to. I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, tea. Spills tea. Cutely spills tea. Do you want the mic?
You know, I had more of I got the impression that you were targeted.
yeah, well, the last conversation we had is,
Mhm.
and then
And then she told me, yeah, he's targeted. So I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Right?
remember after our conversation, we pitched her. I called.
What?
Why did you?
I didn't see it.
I was trying to figure something out. Yikes. Big sad. I am big sad.
This isn't a spoiler, but a spectator would like to know where to get a Arizona green t-shirt.
I think the apple's rotten right to the core from all the things that I said falling before. Who wants to lay mic? Here's my water bottle. I know. Drink water. Hydrate. High noon, anyone? High noon somewhere. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Who's trying to play some Scrabble?
I wonder if that's. Oh, it's amazing.
Amazing! That was a good one. Oh, no.
If you spell the word idol, all y'all would be like,
Bing!
Bing!
That's what I keep it too.
Do you guys not have a Playbill yet? There's no one named Bill here at all. There's just 700 Chris's.
So true.
The Play Chris? Every Chris is a Play Chris.
So many Chris's. Aw, you're so brave. No one knows his tummy hurts. He's so brave.
All 3 Chris's coming back, though. You could have all 3 Chris's coming back. The Chris Alliance would be strong. If all 3 Chris's came back. The Chris Alliance. The Chris Collective.
It was so awkward because some of those.
That Thursday. Alliterative. That's the word.
Just let him know we'll need him soon too. Wait, you good? Okay. To me? Or,
Hell yeah. That was a clue. That was a clue. Bless you. Thank you.
Because there's two.
We've reached an impasse. Oh no. Don't say that.
It's been a wild day. So much like, oh, okay. I'm honestly, I hate that you'll have to deal with this, but I am thrilled to do a double elimination. This is interesting. Not very often does this happen, and I didn't know if it would. I figured I want to get to my first and most important question. Why didn't y'all just pick on the pinks?
This was a topic of conversation during the challenge, I'm sure everyone noticed.
Yeah.
Our thought process was and continues to be that if we were to lose, it is better for us going forward if Green also loses a member. And that realistically speaking, most of the people on the Decayed tribe came over from Blue and are annoyed at Blue. So that was a very deliberate strategic choice. I don't think they agreed with it, but that's what we were doing.
Right.
We were just as likely to go to tribal council.
He hasn't even said
I'd like to ask a
it.
question. Can you take me through the logic of why you would send yourself to tribal council? Like, I don't get that.
One of the thing is, like, Pink can't come here, so one of us was going to lose. How does going after you guys send us here?
Because you guys targeting us, but then why are we going to help
Mike.
Pink win?
Sorry.
Why are we going to help Pink? Why are we going to independently take out Pink? You guys are obviously targeting us to send us to tribal council. So the logic is send them as well. You guys started it. We could have very easily all put in Pink and worked at getting Pink out and then went head to head and then agreed one of us has to come to tribal council, which is the smart thing. But you guys volunteered essentially to go down from 5 to 4.
Well, we disagree what the smart thing is, and we thought you guys would be making the same decision calculus as us, which is that if one of us has to go, it's better for one to go from each tribe.
Again,
Sorry,
it doesn't make sense to go from 5 to 4.
I'm going to speak up for a second.
Yeah.
Now I can only speak for me. We don't necessarily feel that way.
Thank you. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear.
Genuinely, I honestly didn't even think about that. That was something that had it been maybe discussed like during the game, like maybe like mid game or something. I can't speak for everybody.
Yeah.
I maybe would have gone on board with that because that actually does make sense. Going after Pink and then making just a head-to-head thing. I genuinely did not consider that, so that is on me. Again, I can only speak for myself.
I can respect the different strategies for sure. It does tell me someone feels comfortable over there to go straight to tribal. They feel comfortable.
Well, I mean, it's very clear that there was a loud voice in the room that was over speaking everyone on your side that made that decision. I mean, they just spoke for you clearly. That's what we wanted to do. That's what we wanted to do. So to me, the logic is that person is very comfortable with the Decayed coming back numbers wise because he's willing to go down to 4 to possibly gain 2.
And I'll let Shay speak I'll let Shay speak for himself.
The terminology of being very clear is very interesting. And I love it when people use that because it's not ever said publicly. Are you willing to say something publicly, or are you just saying it's indicating that it's clear?
I mean, it's Shay. Shay's
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude.
I'm just curious.
I wasn't the one who came up with the strategy, bro.
You were the loudest person in that conversation.
That's no.
Okay.
I think so. Genuinely, again, I will be done talking after this because I talk too much. I think that as a team, we did make that decision to target you guys instead of Pink because it was okay. We can't send Pink to council or whatever, so it made sense to go after you guys just in case it happened the other way around, right? Again, for me, I never even considered us just kind of going after Pink and then maybe doing like a head-to-head. That's just something I didn't consider. But as a team, we did all agree to do this. I just don't want to say that Shay made that decision for us.
Trinica?
I also think we were like really concerned about how good y'all would be at trivia. So I think there was the thought that we needed to take you out because we had a higher chance of being able to beat Pink. So.
You don't have a mic?
We get it, dude. You disagree with our strategy. We get it. Shut up.
Oh, hey.
Whoa, Shay, like, hold on. Can they say something?
You just called me out in front of the whole tribe, and you weren't even right about your
Shay,
facts.
Shay, I did not tell you to shut up. I did not say you're stupid. I did not say anything rude to you. So I'm going to ask you one time and one time only. Do not speak to me like that again, and do not speak to her like that again. The way that you spoke to her outside was rude to how you speak to a woman. I'm going to be polite and nice to you, but do not talk to me like that again. Do you understand?
I will follow suit and speak to you
I
as
gave my
politely.
strategy as a tribe, I didn't tell you to shut up.
Okay. My point is, we've had our fill. You disagree with us. I get it.
Okay, let's calm down for a
And I'm
second.
talking.
Okay. Is there anything else you have to say here? Because we're gonna probably move on from this for a second. Let our heads cool down. So now I want to know more about inner tribe stuff. Because as mad as y'all might be at each other here, it doesn't matter, right? You're gonna have to vote for someone outside of that. So y'all haven't hit one yet. Y'all have 5. Y'all have 6. Y'all haven't hit anything yet. How tough is it now that you actually have to be here to vote someone out? Anything?
It's tough. No, it is. It's difficult, you know, in any kind of vote, you know, that you're navigating in this game. Everybody has different relationships. They have different histories. They have different, you know, one-on-one relationships that you might not have. And so trying to navigate those and come to a consensus or at least a majority is it's difficult. It's hard. It's just hard, especially with 6. Nobody wants to tie, you know, so, you know, yeah, it's hard.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I don't have anything to add.
Yeah. I'm just curious on the Brat team, who's been to a collective council? Everyone's been, right?
Everyone.
Who's been to 2? Who's been to 3? 4? 5. So you're super used to this at this point, right? Except for one person. So I want to know.
That is something that is interesting because when we were on the very, very original Blue, and then we went to back-to-back tribal councils, and then when the swap happened, it felt like a lot of the people who hadn't been to tribal council before, first of all, they were like, well, you guys have been through it, so we don't want to vote for you. So who do you want to see go? And we're like, we don't know, you know, and so they were really like,
they led the charge.
It felt like they were really like, well, you guys have already been playing the game, so you just play for us. So now it's kind of more fun now that like everyone's been to tribal council. It's, you know what I mean? It's not as much like, it takes out a lot of the awkwardness in the pre-tribal council conversation, just the logistics of like, it's awkward to be like, okay, you and me are going to talk. And then you know, like we're all a little bit more used to it now.
Totally.
That it still makes the voting out hard, but it makes some of the awkwardness a little easier to mitigate.
Yeah. I mean, and this person you're putting in is immediately going to participate in a challenge to try to get back in. And there's 2 spots now. So
are there 3?
No, there's 2. There would have been 1.
There was only going to be 1.
I didn't
but
know if the
now that
last
there's a
one
double
also
elimination, there are 2. So odds are pretty good. I mean, what y'all thinking about that? Is that influencing anyone's decision on either side on who's going to come back? Sorry, is it influencing anyone's decisions in this game who you're voting right now, knowing that they're probably immediately coming back?
I'll let Trent go as well, but like I'll just say honestly, it hasn't influenced my decision. It hasn't been.
Interesting.
Same. I think because we don't know at all what the challenge is going to be, if there's any like other mechanisms going into it besides just like a challenge. I think it's just a challenge, but I might have missed a rule or 2. I do that a lot. So yeah, it could be physical, it could be trivia. Like, we just don't know. And I feel like
That's
it's
true.
everyone is
a lot of different strengths and weaknesses. So
Mhm. This is a very competitive group, I will say that. Okay. All right. Ooh, Letha, you're going down to 4. They brought it up. I mean, this probably wasn't easy. The last one was arguably a little easier. Someone got soft screwed. So, you thinking about things? What you got? Okay, I'll ask a deliberate question so that way we can kind of move forward here. Is there actually an issue with the 3-2 that T-Bone brought up last time?
I don't think so. We've honestly bonded all of us really well together, even the ones who are not the OG Greens, like T-Bone was saying. I think we've all bonded and worked really well together, and I don't see it that way. And from how I've talked to, my not tribe mates, collective mates, I don't think it's being perceived as that way either. At least I hope not.
We're about to find out.
Period.
Something else we should have found out already too is, does anyone at this point want to play a program? Reminder that if you play a program at this point, it has to be on your own collective and not against the opposing collective. There are some. Yes.
Can we please watch how we talk to people?
Hey, okay, we understand. Yes, totally. Look,
Because
but we're gonna let this die here, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't appreciate being told to shut up, and that was the second time that's happened today.
Wait, outside I said
You don't speak to me that. Okay,
like that.
but it's the way that
Word for word what you just said to me.
because you told me to shut up. She didn't tell you to shut up. I'm just asking. I'm asking kindly. If we can please speak to each other with respect. I understand it's a competitive game. I understand that we all get stressed, but at no point am I going to tell anyone in the game to shut up when they're voicing their opinion.
Okay.
I'm sorry for telling you to shut up. Obviously, my frustration and my anger came from, this is now the second TC in a row that I've sat and listened to someone who I perceive as being outside our group, who doesn't know our dynamics, try to speak about my position in it and what I'm doing. And that was extremely frustrating for me. And I'm sorry I reacted like I did.
I just ask, please going forward, like that's not telling me to shut up or stuff like that.
Okay. Are we going to be able to move on with this TC or collective council without addressing that? Okay. I'm glad. Yeah. Collective TC. Great.
Hey Cody, if this is a joint collective council, would that make it a collective? It's a meta collective council.
All right, get the hell out of here. All right. Tensions are high. Let's continue. There's a little bit of levity. 9 of you are going to make it to merge. That's kind of cool, right? Hey, Ryan, do you mind grabbing our next set of sunglasses? Next set of sunglasses. I just feel like they need a reward. They need to see what it is we're going to get. Oh, yeah, you're going to see it. You're getting close, though. I really want you all to see it. Aw. You're still wearing? You want to put one of them on? Here's what you're fighting for, your chance at the merge. All in different colors. You can wear whatever color you want. They are. They definitely cost more money. Yep.
This is the entire budget.
This is pod racing. All right. Are there any concerns? I want to start with the Brat tribe on this one, collective. Any concerns about potential idols? Yes, this game does still use the term idol, protection power, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's it. Just no. Right? No. Has anyone known of a program that's been played yet, too?
I mean, speaking from the pre-swap tribe here, we didn't have time to go look for things, just because we went to like 3 in a row, and then the last one we just like chilled out. But obviously, someone took something from the case there, so we know at least that's in play. And I think there's definitely a couple others floating around that we haven't seen yet. So,
okay. What about?
It was yesterday when it felt like, okay, there's the people who go to tribal council and the people who don't go to tribal council. And for the people who didn't get to play as closely with Brayland, she really liked to say, I love that for you. And so it's like whenever people were talking about like advantages and stuff outside, I was like, I love that for you, that you're playing this game that has all these things while we're like just having conversation after conversation in here. And so it felt, yeah.
It's tense.
Yeah.
Well, Pink was outside trying to activate the discs.
Yeah.
Because they're pink, I think.
Oh,
when we
yeah.
were scrambling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they can just wander around looking for everything right now, which will be interesting to see how that works. If they found something right now, but then like didn't make it back, I'm curious about that. But obviously you won't tell us.
So much. Yeah. All right, Blue Leafa. I mean, do you all know of anything that might happen? Derek, how many, off the top of your head, programs do you know exist in this game?
I feel like I know of one for sure. And it's not from anybody that has it in here.
Well, you know this one.
Oh, so I guess 2.
Okay.
Unless they're the same. I don't know.
There's going to be a third one given out at the end of this. Not necessarily at the end of this, in this day, with that marble challenge.
Gulp.
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So I would say 3, I guess, but then there could be 15,000 more that I don't know about.
Okay, so there's no real estimate on like how many are out there.
No.
That's interesting. Okay.
I would say the same number that Derek just said. I mean, like, I've seen bits and pieces of things around that looks like maybe someone found something, but I don't have direct knowledge of what that is or anything like that.
Now, is that because y'all haven't had, like Rat was saying, y'all haven't had the time to go look for stuff?
No, it's because I personally am very bad at that.
Okay.
I was actually saying,
heads.
yeah, I'm just extremely shitty at finding items and always will be.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Shay. He's terrible at this.
All right. Is there any other last minute thoughts that we want to add? Clear the air a little bit. We already kind of cleared the air with that. Any other concerns? Man, it's tense. That was a tense fucking challenge. Y'all were all trying so hard.
I thought it was a good challenge.
Collective as
No,
well.
I thought it was a really good challenge. Yeah.
Man.
No.
You could feel it. Everyone was, they wanted it so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm really proud of you all. But here we go. We're going to start with the Blue Lipa, just because you're on the right side. So Justin, come on in. We'll calculate all the 5 Blue Lipa votes. No more discussing this term or collective council. You can talk about other things.
Okay. I'm stressed. This is the most stressed that I've been. I actually feel like the vote could be on me. Obviously, people are gonna say what you want to hear, but the last council meeting, someone voted for me. I don't know who. It was just one, but my name has now gotten thrown out there, and I don't know. I'm worried that people are going to start kind of pairing up and sticking together, and maybe they're going to blindside me. I'm not sure. But as far as who I'm voting for, I think now is the time that we have to make a power move, and I'm going to try to get out Shay. I think that I have the numbers to go with it. I really, really hope people stick to what they said. I think that if Shay goes too far in this game, it is going to be difficult. He's very smart. I love playing with the guy. But yeah, Shay, sorry. You got my vote.
And I'm assuming that if they play one, just
time, but really you're attending two separate tribals.
thank you for and letting me look at that. Okay. All right. This is definitely the most tense tribal council we've had for sure. I'm still not completely sure which way it's going to go. If it goes the way that I think it's going to go, then Justin's going home. But it's entirely possible there are people lying to me and going behind my back, and it's possibly Shay. I don't think my name's been out there, so I'm not too worried about that. But it's definitely tense for sure, especially like everything that just happened in there. And oh my god, okay, it's been very intense. As far as my program, I'm not planning to use it. I'm going to keep it on me just in case. But like, if something goes completely awry, then maybe I don't know. But and it also depends on if something's played on someone else. So okay. So I am placing my vote on Justin. And I hope that the people who told me they were going to do so are also doing so. Okay, all right.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back once again. Let me fill this thingamabobber out. Oh, I'm so nervous. Who am I voting for? Shay. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. So we're back at Collective once again. I think there's a very large chance that I'm getting votes, but that could also, I'm hearing like 3 different plans go on. Um, I could be the fake plans in all of the scenarios. I could be the real plans in like every one but one. So Trinica told me that they are playing their extra vote power in the direction that we are voting. So at the end of the day, I trust Trinica with my life. So I know that there should be at least 3 votes going in the direction that we are voting. Even in the event that Justin does not vote with us, we should have a deadlock tie. If Justin votes with us, we have a clean majority. And then with the whole obsolescence thing, we'll hopefully be making merge soon after. So I'm voting for Shay today.
Okay. So I have played a program, which I just found, and it's an extra vote. I also found a second program, which is like gives a decayed player a vote, which is useless to me. But I am going to use the extra vote because I'm getting bad vibes. The issue is that if I receive a vote, the extra vote won't count. So I have to hope and pray that I'm not getting voted for right now. And I do, I don't know. I don't know if Justin's with us or not. So I need to use this to protect my ally. Okay. Oh, God. I don't feel good. My tummy hurts. Okay.
What's up, Specs? I'm pretty livid right now. I really did not appreciate Santi coming into a tribal council where he was not even on my tribe and trying to talk about me and the dynamics of me and my tribe, which he has no knowledge of. And that fucking pissed me off. And I lost my temper. I shouldn't have. It's probably bad for me in a game sense that I did. So not a great look. It's pretty fucking annoying. Also, he's like, "Don't ever talk to me the way. Don't ever talk to me that way, and don't ever talk to um, Chan that way." And what I said outside to Chan was, "Don't talk to me like that," which is word for word what he said to me. So uh, that was extremely frustrating, extremely annoying, and I'm like, I need to go smoke and calm down because I'm like pretty pissed off. As for the actual vote, it was messy. I'll confessionalize about it later in my channel if I live that long. Maybe we'll have some downtime to do that, and I can ask Cody if I can go make a video, or I guess I can just come in here and talk later. Actually, that's a smarter thing to do. But unless I'm being lied to, the vote's Justin. It was pitched to me by Derek and Trinica, and I kind of want to take it a back seat here. And so I'm hoping that's what's going. I've heard my name a lot, mostly from Justin. If I go here, it is what it is. I'm going to write down Justin's name now.
Okay. It's so probably so boring watching me awkwardly navigate, this laptop. So I am voting for Chan. Where is her name? I have nothing against Chan. It's just I feel like there's a good chance that the vote would have been me. Otherwise, I think this was probably the easiest one to actually put together. So I still don't totally know if this is going to go through, but fingers crossed. Sorry.
So good, and I don't know. I feel a bit strange. Like I I don't have any like strong reason to believe that it's me, but like just when going through like, is there any like real signs that it's not me? I don't have any of those signs either, and I'm a bit sketch of Amy. Like she seems to be trying to be managing everybody and really obviously doing it, which I'm not that into. But I'm just typing because this form is still not that familiar to me. And who am I voting for? Okay, we're voting for Chan. I don't really mind Chan. I think I like if I had my choice, it would be Santi. And it like I don't like not voting for who I want to. But I think that Chan makes sense to vote too. And I do think that Santi is more likely to be a target after the merge. Chan has either been pretending to or has been actually targeting Drew for the last few votes. So make that, gives the most chance of Drew voting for Chan, and Amy will potentially vote for Chan too. So this is what I'm hoping for. I've been told that the potential alternative vote is Kevin, but there's no real reason why they wouldn't have switched it to me if there were any concerns about that. But yep, Chan's the vote. Submitting. Ooh, I can see why Kevin had some trouble with that one. Thanks so much.
All right. This is hopefully going the way I think it is. If it is, this is some good payback for me being the fake decoy vote all these times. I am so sorry, Chan. We do not know where you're at. And this also helps break the narrative that we're all working together. So I will be voting for you here. You are super awesome and super bubbly, and I think you're a really cool person. I think if we had started out on a better foot, this might have gone slightly differently, but my vote is for you.
I feel like I know how everyone is voting. And one of these times, it's not going to be true, but I'm going for Chan. This was very much I, unless I'm completely wrong, I'm pretty sure this was always going to be a 4-2 with me and Drew being like the joint swings. So, but I'm going Chan because I feel like Santi and Chan are going to go. But anyway, we'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, I'm going Chan, who I adore, but I have no idea how strong her relationships are with people is kind of my main. She's so good at talking to anyone. So that's everyone. So that's sort of my deciding factor there. But I love her.
So, sorry, I keep doing that, audience. Audience, I'm sorry for losing my chili. I don't like being told to shut up. I understand frustrations, but yeah. I like to have fun, fiery tribal councils, not tribal councils where I have to remind people how to treat other people. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I hope you guys are having fun. Oh, I'm still waiting for you guys to give me something silly to do as I'm petitioning for votes on this poll that I pretend that I know exists, but it probably doesn't. So if you want to throw stuff in my DR for me to do, I'll do it. I don't know if that's I said it in my DR, nobody said I couldn't. So.
Obviously, it was a weird stitch, but I wanted to protect Chris. Chris is my name. I think I'm getting votes here, unless like Kevin and Chris gave up and decided to vote like Santi or somebody else. I think I'm catching votes. There is a non-zero chance that Drew flips on me. So if I do get voted out, is what it is. But I think I'd like to trust my group. Where the hell it is? Love y'all. Chance stands rise. Let's hope we survive.
Make Derek talk. Make someone besides me and Justin. You can stay. Stay. 2 months to rehearse the song.
We are waiting for Preston. Obviously, there's a little bit more to do with 2 of y'all. And it's just like so cool that this basically is merge, right? Like you're going to swap 2 players out. That's so wow. So this is kind of the dynamic going forward for the rest of the game.
Yes, these are the rules that you wrote.
Yeah. I don't know. When you see it, it's almost like, oh, look, little boy's riding a bike.
I love that you're hyped about this, but like we don't know if we're those 2 people yet.
I know. I know.
Yeah, this is great.
It's so cool. Yeah.
The level of anxiety on this couch right now is quite
I bet. And I love that.
And I don't appreciate the decayed erasure going on.
Yeah? The decay right now. Yeah. I mean,
Like, we're just, like, pretending they're not here.
who's to say?
Sorry.
We're so fucking funny earlier, Justin. What did I do? In the bathroom.
Oh,
yeah. It was like this.
Yeah,
Didn't even move there.
and for what it's worth, I could not hear anything.
So the solution I came up with, and I don't know if you guys want to continue it, is no, that too.
I told a lot of people, yeah, we could try to keep the door by the pool locked, not in use.
I just shat on a bush.
Hi.
I love that for you.
You want to plug in or you're not going to plug in? Okay.
It's a program. It's a program.
All right.
Wait, no, we've got.
Oh, that's terrible.
So here's like a weird fun fact that I'm sure nobody noticed because you were all in physical pain. During that last challenge, I was sitting out. I was convinced there was something like a critter in the grass just by the pool. I kept looking. I kept hearing like shuffling noises in the grass just by the pool, and it was really distracting. Anyway, that was supposed. I was kind of riffing for time, and now I don't have
Luckily,
to.
not very many snakes.
It was
from
probably a
what I understand.
chupacabra because somebody heard a goat and it
Okay.
Have you heard it again?
Oh, just you can put it. You can put it down here. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. So, this was muted this whole time. Oops.
You can't blame that on
So, I will. Here we go. We're gonna start with the Blue Lipa. Is there anybody who would like to play a program at this time? Because one has been played. This is an I. I'm not going to say what it does, but it has been played, and you will see soon what it does. Okay. Let's get you the remote. Let's watch the World Series. I don't know, is it still on? God dang, this thing is so not. It's just not responding to my presses, and so I push it again, and then it freaks out. It's super slow, basically. Two colors this time.
I like how the vein
Okay. Here we go. Our first vote. Blue then green. Yeah, is that okay? Is that what you have? Okay, just making sure. First vote. It's for Shay. Second vote. It's for Justin. One Justin, one Shay. Third vote. It's for Justin. It's 2-1. Fourth vote. It's for Shay. 2-2. Our fifth vote. It's for Shay. We're 3-2. Our sixth vote is for Shay. That's one. Let's go to the next. First vote out of 6, Chan. Second vote, Chan. Third vote is for Kevin. Fourth vote is also Kevin. 2 more. Chan, we are 3-2. This could be the deciding vote. Chan. Yes. I'm sorry, Chan. You can follow Shay over to the other room. Go into the game room.
I sure did.
Can you go back to the homepage? Can you go back to the homepage?
I can go through.
Yeah.
Or I can go to one.
Would you like one of these?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Congratulations. I'm sorry, there are options here. You know what?
I'll take that one.
I'm going to place this here. You all are welcome to come up, filter through them, pick the ones that you like.
Man, I'm kind of.
You can change into the outfits you like. Congratulations, you made it to the merge. You will be playing one more round potentially tonight and day 3. If y'all want to go split up and talk, y'all can. We're going to pull the others back into here. You are going to need to come back here. We are going to need you for obsolescence. Basically, almost immediately. So.
You guys can just mingle.
For what? Why? Because what's important right now is that we need to get this last 2 people in and like all discuss together. I understand what you mean. Y'all need to decompress. You can change and stuff if you want to do that. You can have like a couple minutes before we get everybody in here. So if you want to break off, just don't leave this room.
Also, part of this will be, they will get a chance to discuss.
You are going to have a lot of time for discussion. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, can you play the blue video real quick? And then we'll just cut back to this.
Oh, hey, you're still here. That's good. That must mean you're invested. And if you're invested, that means you must want to watch more. Maybe play? hey, I'm always looking for more players. You're welcome to come and apply next time. I'm going to do it again next year. I promise. Probably we'll do it again next year. I don't know. It's expensive, guys. Like, I guarantee that what you see us doing on the field isn't as cool as what you're seeing. Because, like, it's just, I said that. I was like, hold on. That's not right. I wish I could show you exactly what it's like. It's just so much different in person. And honestly, the stream has cost a lot of money and it's not exactly easy to put together. So if you want to help out, you can. I'm not monetizing this in any way. It's a stream that will happen once a year. I guarantee I'm not really going to make any money back. But you're welcome to help in ways by, you know, subscribing to the channel or donating or whatever. You can message me here. This is my lower third. Message me. All right, let's keep watching.
Or she'll play the extra mode. Oh no. Is the extra? Oh yeah. So it wasn't extra. But there were two justices in this one. So if she played the extra phone, those are both. I feel like this match is very like young and hip, and I feel very old and crusty. You know what I mean? It's just Steve could be, yeah, he and I could be crusty together. Yeah, I just feel very like, okay, everyone's like gonna be, you know, talking about what concerts they go to and stuff, and I'm like, yep, I just sit at home. I can't. Like, I'm a little. Does that mean, or do we know if that means we made jersey? Because that's like my only film. Okay. That was like my main thing because I was like, I just love, I was on the jury in the one game that I played, and I like being a part of things.
It's always like, because there are like quite a few games but I feel like this has happened to me as well. Like, it's really hard when you make a match, but it's just as out of the jury. It's like you feel like you made it into the school.
Right, and then probably final three. Generally, the
Yeah, it wouldn't be this. So I think it would be something.
Yeah.
I'm glad you can see that. It wasn't fun to go because after like all those feelings, yeah, and that's why I was like, okay.
As the person who's had both role, just curious how we're going to be receiving like that's in real life. So,
It's so, it's so weird to go into a merge, not having played at all, like even with the shakeups and everything. I haven't played with any of the four. I feel like those were probably like very hatchets, right? Because Santi seemed mad at Kevin, or not like mad, but like was gunning for Kevin.
Like I haven't had chances of
change working relationships and stuff, especially
Two back.
Two. Yeah, it's like.
But
all
any,
very-
like, all of the.
Like, I feel like of all the people who are competing,
I can't hear what you're
I
saying.
think only 3 of them are people that like I didn't personally help like that. So I feel like the odds are very slim that like people. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, like the odds that like people come back who I haven't already spoken.
How could you know?
But I don't think
Hey, how are you? I'm
doing well. How about yourself?
Doing good.
But now's the time.
Oh,
Not me.
Yeah.
Me neither. Here, let's just put it. Oh, gotcha.
Because I don't want to miss anything. Like, even if it's not exciting.
Well, here.
Yeah, we get to
We're
actually.
finally together.
I
know.
I was thinking of that when we were talking. I was just like, oh my god, that entire tribe, all 5
Yeah.
of you. I've never talked to
Yeah.
any of you.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's it's just so wild.
Yeah.
Has the game been fun for you? So
Oh,
far?
it's been so much fun.
Yeah,
I've had such a
good.
good time.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's nerve-wracking moments.
Yeah.
There's like, I thought I could have been shit out of luck with this one, but
yeah.
but I was not that way. So
Yeah.
as we saw.
Was it unanimous?
For
or-
ours,
yeah.
for this one that
Yeah.
just happened? No. The
Because I
one
didn't
that you
know-
were also attending?
Yeah, I didn't know if Shay played the extra vote.
Oh.
So I didn't
no.
know. Okay.
No.
Okay.
So
That was mine. Yeah, no, I'm like, I know how to count. I
was like,
I assumed,
didn't you see the
I assumed,
screen?
I assumed that Shay played the extra vote.
I
and before you
gotcha.
voted together.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. No.
Who voted for Justin?
Uh,
You know what? I was kind of suspicious when, not like suspicious, but I was like, I wonder if something's gonna happen. When Em was like, no, we're all together. And then Trinica was like, we'll see if there's still things. I was like, okay.
We'll see after
I was like,
this.
I think there are various loops that people
yes,
are a part of.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. And I mean, that's the game at the end of the day.
Plus, we still have 2 people coming back,
Yeah,
which will be
yeah.
an interesting dynamic.
Yeah.
So.
This round's going to be interesting. Because
Yeah.
obviously we'll see who comes back. I'm sure we'll have a little bit of hopefully debriefing time.
Yeah.
like,
That's what
not
I'm
having
hoping.
for us to have to do
Yeah,
anything.
because I feel like we keep, whenever there's been a swap or something, we right away to go to tribal council,
yeah,
and it's like
and
nice to meet
honestly-
you.
yeah,
you know, like
literally,
yeah,
literally.
you have that like short amount of time for people to like get to know people.
Yeah.
What's your game? Also, what are you doing right
I know.
now?
That's
So
where
it's like
the T-Boom tribal was like really like
Yeah.
because we had 16 minutes to talk.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, I guess I was on a collective with him at the beginning, but it
But you
just
never went to
when I,
tribal.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and that was like eons ago.
Yeah.
That's how I felt with Green. Like,
Yeah.
we went to 2 challenges, we won,
Yeah.
or got second.
Yeah.
And we didn't do
Yeah.
anything. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, until you go to tribal, nothing crystallizes. Everything's
I
hypothetical.
know, I
Yeah.
know, I
Like,
know.
yeah.
It's been interesting. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad
Yeah.
I made merge. That's a
Yeah.
huge like
Yeah.
feat. So.
And we were saying we think, just like guessing, we think that means we also made jury probably.
Potentially.
Because
Okay.
there'll be 11 of us, and they already said it's going to be a final 3. And
Did they
8
say it was gonna be a final
Yeah,
3?
they said there'll be
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They said,
Well, are there 11?
No,
well, with
maybe
the
I
2
did-
people
maybe I
coming
made
back, what are we at?
no, because we just lost 2.
Oh, because
So
we
it's
were
gonna
at
be
9,
So
they're
now
just
up to
replacing
11.
them.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, perfect.
Maybe I made that up, actually, now that you say that.
It's usually final 3, but it could switch it up. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, I had it in my head that we were told that, but I might have
Who
made
knows?
that up. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my vape outside.
I'm just gonna beatbox in the living room by myself. Are you busy? I want to interview you.
I'm terribly busy.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow you around then.
Make this look like we're not destroying an Airbnb. Even if the chair is broken, we can make it look like it's not broken.
Oh, I see. How is it broken?
I don't know. I thought they fixed it, and then I
Here,
woke up this
you
morning and
take this.
somebody.
I want
yeah.
to investigate this chair.
And then somebody just. Yeah, and they seem all fine. So maybe the guy came by and fixed it, and then just didn't put it in place. But it's fine. Yeah, it's
I think the hard
it.
thing
Like,
is, yeah, they're wobbly, but they're also like angled forward. So
Yeah.
like, if, if
Probably
somebody
a lot.
sat down forcefully.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna leave this somewhere safe.
Got it.
just in the discussion of finding out who it was not like a, oh, okay, yeah, like you like trust me. It was like listening to the other people talk of like, well, I thought you were going to do this, so I just did this and blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay. So it went in my favor, but it could have easily not gone in my favor. So 'tis what it is. It's a new game now. No, you should go.
Yep, it's open.
Hey, chat.
Hi, I'm doing a confessional. I haven't had time really to do one today. I made merge. I'm so excited. I'm kind of terrified about this merge tribe, and oh my god, I have more bruises. And like the state of it, and I can talk about that. Okay. But first, a lot of stuff has happened today. We just voted out Jan. I kind of said this when I voted, but basically, um, right now, Drew is my number one, and he and I were put in a position where Kevin and Aussie Chris were voting Chan, and Santi and Chan were voting Kevin. So Drew and I kind of got to pick who we would go with. And I was really leaning towards Chan, but it was really made clear in that tribal council. Somebody's talking on the walkie-talkies and no one's in here, so I don't know who's. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hearing that. Okay, anyway, so I'll talk quick. So, but yeah, basically, when we were sitting on that couch and like, I just felt very like the people who made merge, a lot of them are very like hip, young, energetic, like cool kids. And I feel like a very crusty old person who's not hip with like pop culture and stuff. And I just feel like they might have a lot more to like bond over. I'm not calling Aussie Chris and Kevin crusty like me. I just more mean like I might have more just things I can talk to them about and interests in common and stuff to bond over. So that was my main logic there. And I wanted to make clear to Drew that like I'm not tight with them, because I kept saying like they're trying to do this like group of 4 and I don't really want that. Looking at the whole landscape of the 11, it'll depend a lot who comes back in. I really want Shay to come back in. I was really bummed that Shay was voted out because, as I've said in my confessional, I'm obsessed with Shay and I haven't gotten to play with him yet. And also, there's such bad vibes between him and other people that I think he could work with me even if he didn't want to.
So I was bummed he got out. So I'm secretly, top secretly rooting for him to come back in. There's nobody that I'm like, if they come back in, I'll be like, fuck, because I've blindsided almost all of them. So there's no one person that I have more fear of than others. Um, so maybe the ones who have been out longer because they just had more time to, I don't want to say get over it, but come to terms with those things. So the next steps will depend a lot on who comes back in, though. So we'll see that. Yeah, this is going to be really fun. This is really interesting. And I'm just having a blast. I will have more thoughts later, but I heard over the walkie-talkies that they're like 2 minutes. So I think I'm just gonna head out there just so I'm not hiding, secret, whatever. But first, I'm just gonna be like, "Ooh, I'm so excited." Okay. Okay, bye.
I feel like I shouldn't talk about it, but I was told not to talk about it. Okay. Yeah. You were you could No. Oh, you weren't. I wasn't. I just Cody, I'm not supposed to talk about the thing I saw, right? Or can I talk about it? Don't. Okay. This is a very short term me having information. So, yeah. I don't think I was happy enough today. I only had one green shirt.
Oh,
I
know.
wanted to. Yeah. I got some shirts. Yeah, nice.
I think I brought.
I think I may wait.
My worry is that I don't actually wear tank tops a lot, so I bought some like for this game, and I'm worried that I don't have other
They're in the confessional
tank
tent.
tops.
No, I get it. Yeah, no, that is part of it.
Yeah.
Just-
I have like
I've
long
always-
sleeve shirts, and now that's like
I've
common.
always-
I'm
making
you guys the stewards of these.
Okay.
You just pass them around. Okay. I feel like it's like hot potato. Like none of us want to be holding them. So.
I don't mind holding it.
Hello.
I hate it when you're having a
Sounds like a lot of drama happened. I'm glad I wasn't a part of it. I'm here to have fun and eat peanut butter. And I'm almost out of peanut butter. But I will say it's exciting that there's some chance to get back in. Oh, they're calling for me, so I gotta go. But I want to say hi and see you later.
I'm coming. Also, once he like drafted me onto his collective, we got a chance to talk it out, and we're fine.
Yeah.
Like, there's no bad blood. There's no hard feelings. Other than him, who else from there? Gosh, I don't know. Brayland might be interesting. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think I'd be like
Sup, y'all?
really bummed if Shay didn't.
That was surprisingly good. Because I was kind of thinking it would sort of make sense to vote me out. I don't know. Not sure. I did feel pretty. There was a sound. Cool. I think it sounds like we're wrapping up, but I'll just say I felt good about that. Amy really sketched me out the whole time, though. Props to Drew for coming with me and Kevin there. I don't love that it's sort of been a general MS affiliated people, other people split on tribes recently. I don't know how to avoid that. I do, Kevin and Drew were the people that I had been on tribes with before. I do want to see what's possible in this merge. I feel like there are so many different directions I could go in, and that's both good and bad. I don't want to be seen as someone who has too many connections and get targeted, and I probably need to keep people like Santi around, especially now that Shay may be gone out of the game forever. So I think that something to really think about is making myself not the loudest person in the room in any way. But then I also don't want to be a goat. Like, I haven't been voted for. Does that mean I'm a goat? I don't know. Like, I'm feeling super fluid. I like Kevin and I have a final 2 deal. Maybe that's real. I don't know, but I'd go for that. But yeah, like keen to see the Decade like battle it out. That'd be awesome. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have any questions for me? I don't know if you do. That's okay. I'm just like, yeah. I'll go.
Did you see him dump the red
Yes.
stuff on it?
Yeah,
That was very
it's-
funny.
That's a great example.
It was
Like,
very cool, yeah.
he has a flair for the dramatic.
Yeah,
You know.
that's the kind of thing that I would do in the moment and feel awesome, and then be like, now my shoes are soggy and I have
Yeah.
regrets.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think about that watching Survivor. That all of them are wearing wet tennis shoes. at all the time.
When they jump in to the ocean
Yeah.
wearing shoes,
And
I'm
they
just
wear
like,
their shoes. There's no way they dry out.
Yeah.
So that whole time you're watching people, they're wearing soggy tennis shoes, which is not a good feeling.
Yeah.
And that's their whole life. Yeah. I think about it way too much
Yeah,
when
yeah.
watching the show. I don't like having my
the idea of having a single pair of socks, you know, for
Yeah.
like a month.
Yeah, that's so gross. What are their underpants?
I know.
Just like a.
Oh my god, we are talking about Survivor underpants.
Oh.
Don't you think they're just like a car wreck in there?
I guess.
They're like, no, on the show. They have like no.
What do you think? Where do you want them to be?
Yeah, behind the couch.
Go ahead, you can sit down, guys. We're gonna sit down.
The final.
Decade is all gonna sit down. Decade can sit down. Yeah. Hey, we were Don't sit on that one. It's broken. It seems okay. Like somebody sat on it recently. The guy came with this. We're worried that if someone sits in it, it might just. Yeah, put it back. Because the guy came by yesterday. Yeah, Mike just put it in. Let it be clear represents the voice of the audience. Yeah, I was gonna just put it in. Where it was.
Let's not risk breaking it because then Cody's gonna get charged more money.
Yeah, we just didn't want it to break.
And it seems like the hosts are trying to find excuses to
Come
charge
out of the
more money.
winner's fund.
Turn around. Yeah, let's not risk them trying to find another excuse to charge Cody. Okay.
Yeah.
Not counting everybody.
One. This is not everybody.
Not too bad. Sorry.
It's okay if you were in the bathroom. You're here. Okay. Are we good? We're good.
You want this?
Yeah.
We got 3.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yep.
Cool. Thank you. Here, that's for you.
Yeah.
First off, okay, again, huge congrats to our 9 merged players. They got their nifty, fun sunglasses, and 2 more of you are going to get one of these other 2. So,
Well, you said 2 to 4 of us.
That was in terms of who's getting eliminated between the last two rounds.
That's right.
So there was 1 to 3 that were coming back. So these are what you're playing for. There's only 2. I mean, there was 3 potentially, but oh well. Here we go. Here's how obsolescence works. I know I said there were 3 parts. Only 2 of you are coming back in, so there's only gonna be 2 parts. We are cutting the luck portion. You know, that's never been the best portion anyways. You were just gonna draw rocks and see who got it. No, I'm just kidding. You'll never find out.
There's no tongue depressors in that challenge. It doesn't count. Yeah.
So what's gonna happen is we have our physical portion, which is gonna take place outside with me. You're gonna be on the camera and doing the video for it. Camera stuff. It is a 3-stage elimination style physical challenge. The first one is endurance related. The second one is accuracy. And then the third one is balance. So those are what you have to look forward to there. The winner of that will get back in. Congrats to that person. If you have a program that you want to use to assist you in that challenge, it can be played. It can also be played on this next one that I'm about to explain. All basic programs are going to do just a basic thing for you. It's just going to give you a slight edge. The program that was in here, if someone has it, will do something a little more. Okay? Any questions about that so far? Yes. Sorry, I'll let you go back.
If we hypothetically had more than one basic program, would they stack or would they? Okay.
They totally could.
Do we have to play in both challenges?
Do you have to play in?
Do we get to play in
Yes.
both? Okay.
You don't have to choose. There will be a winner of the physical and a winner of the mental, aka social. Okay, the second part is a social challenge. All of our players that are currently still in the game are going to vote on who gets to come back in. They're going to rank you all from 1, who they want the most to come back in, to 9, who they want the least to come back in. The spectators are already voting. We've already posted a link. They are out there voting as well. So there will be a 10th person that is able to help in this. If you play in a program on that as well, it will bump you up 1. It'll bump you up 1 on someone's rank. If you play the program that was in here, then it'll bump you up 3 on someone's rank. So any questions on that? The way that one works, yes.
What if the person you rank first
Place.
How are they going to get ranked?
If the person you rank first, okay, so that's not exactly how it works. It's going to be like whoever their lowest. Actually, your mic, you can explain it. Are you muted? Oh no! You look so dapper, just like. Wait, I think
he cleans up nice.
Right, and just put it a little lower. Just
yeah.
There you
go. Your net ranking will improve by 1 across all players. Basically.
If it isn't obvious, it probably might not be. Preston's going to handle all of the social portions while I handle the challenge portions. The social will lead off with all of you getting to come in and pitch your case. 1 at a time, you get 3 minutes.
3?
No, we should 2, but I think 3 is okay. I think 3 is good. Okay, any other questions about the social portion? All right.
Will the result of one of the challenges be known before the other one kicks off?
Physical one takes priority. So if the winner of the physical wins and it would have won social, then the next social player would have won. Okay, this is also y'all's time to think about where you want to play your programs. If you do have any of them, you do not have to play them. You can also keep them and just risk trying to get back into the game with a program in your pocket. If you are eliminated with the program in your pocket, at the end of obsolescence, it is removed from the game. Okay? Did I miss anything? Huh? Okay, I'm going to go on back out, and you are going to have a chance to confirm.
Before you cast your
after they get their pitch, we're out there doing physical. Y'all will get to sit in here and confirm.
For the pitch case one, are we
So we pitch first and then we do the.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Everyone, shh. There are apparently still some questions. I'm sorry. I added new information. What?
For the pitch case, will that happen in front of the other the other Decade players, or is that going to be private with the other players?
When you pitch in here,
yeah,
that is private.
Okay.
You're bringing in one at a time.
Okay.
Okay. What you got?
And so are we doing the pitch and then doing the physical, or are we all doing the physical first?
You're all going to do the pitch one at a time, and then I will take you all out to do the physical.
Okay.
Will we
I
find
know.
out the results of the social?
No, because physical probably will end first. To be honest. Or maybe they're gonna have time. It's like a council. So go ahead and head out. We got a lot to do. Not a lot of time.
Where do you want the Decade players to go? Okay.
They
I don't need to say.
Correct. Yeah.
Come on in. Merge players, please sit down. Go ahead and sit down. Unless you're like in the bathroom or something. Merge players, I don't know where you're going. There's some people that went outside. Y'all can. They should be. Oh, we're staying here for you. If you're merged, okay. You can have a chance at options. Come back. Justin. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry. Yeah. We talking about framers anyway. Yeah. It's all good. I just want to make sure everyone's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing. Somebody down. Okay. Order of elimination. That's what I was thinking.
Cody, are they coming in now?
They're about to.
It's probably,
Yeah, I think it's good.
yeah. Only you can prevent forest fires. High collective merge, Blue Alipa, Brat.
Okay.
It's the Blue Alipa ponies. The Blue Alipa Brat ponies. Or the Lipa pony brats. No, the Lipa.
First one's here. All right, everyone. No longer may you communicate until all this process is over.
What did you say?
What? You do not communicate.
Go for it.
Yep. Have you started?
Go.
Okay. Friends, everyone, hello. I'm Vash. You might know me as the first person voted out of this game. I think from both a narrative standpoint and another standpoint is I am probably the most deserving person to come back, right? I got thrown into this game early. There was an early round where, admittedly, I played poorly. I made some mistakes. I didn't talk to some people who I should have, right? And ultimately, I was voted out. But I never lost hope that I might be able to get back. Those of you who are actually able to interact with me on those other tribes know that's true, right? I was trying to be active and engaged, and I never stopped playing for the tribe that I was on. I was always trying to be helpful in challenges. I was always trying to make sure that I didn't just try and blow up people's games. I wanted to be a helper to y'all, and honestly, I just hope that you're willing to like give me another chance. Because I think if someone's going to come back in this game, it should be someone, right, who you feel like, yeah, I could work with them. Some of you did vote me out, right? I've talked with some of you. I do want to make that clear. water under the bridge, right? It was very early in the game, and honestly, even just outside of the game, I've gotten to know y'all better, right? And I want to play this game earnest and straightforward. And lastly, please let me comment. Please? Specs, please? I am on my knees. Let me come back and play with y'all. I promise you, I'll make it a fun game, and I'll make it a good one. Time?
Head back out. Just to be clear, once again, y'all are not allowed to communicate until all of the pitches happen. I'll give you set time to communicate after that.
Everyone! Thank you. Does my time start now?
It starts now.
Friends, it's been so much fun, and like, I don't want to start with groveling because that's no fun. And like, I just want to say I've had so much fun with some of you I haven't even met, but like, most of you are freaking awesome, and the ones who I haven't met, I hope the people who I've worked with like have so much to say about me, or can like at least speak to how awesome I am and can be like great for your game. Now, whether that's before or whether that happens straight afterwards, that's cool. But like, I was in the game for 2 rounds. 1, 2, gone. In that time, I feel like I, played a little strategy that didn't work, and I think I've made up with the people who it didn't work out with. So for those people who were involved in that, I feel like we've talked, I feel like we're tight, I think we're good with each other. For the people I didn't like work with until after I got voted out, but I was in the same group, we spoke. I think you got a sense of who I am and how I can help your game. I think it's going to be awesome. And for the people who I never crossed paths with, speak to the people who knew me best, because they're going to be better at explaining who I am than I am right now on the clock under pressure. Finally, and I don't know how much time I got left.
About a minute and a half.
I think there's like one really obvious reason why I should come back in the game, and that is because I would look sick fucking mad in those sunnies. Like, give them to me now. And I pump these T-Rex arms with these like classic visor glasses. I look like the maddest Duke Nukem you've ever seen, and I would just would be good to be king, baby. And like for that reason alone, you should all vote for me back in this time. Thank you.
Thank you. You good? You have 3 minutes. Starts now.
Hey, I'm Jeremy. I'm 6 foot tall. I weigh like 205. Most of you I've not played with. I think it'd be fun to play with. If you think that like there's any world on this, like your imagination, just use your imagination and picture me in that world, and then be like, hey, that guy's okay. Sure, he may have won before, but I'm a big player, and like you can kind of use that. That sounds pretty fucking sick, right? So, yeah, I'm available. I'm looking at all of you. I'm available. I'm the most available. If you want someone to actually listen to your ideas and shut the fuck up, that's me. I will shut the fuck up. I'm an order taker. I don't care. I will do what you say. It doesn't bother me. I don't care looking stupid. I don't care about looking dumb. That's why I'm doing this right now. I will prostrate myself in front of all of you. I won't really do that. I do have a limit. But, again, imagine a world with me in it. And imagine a world where I take a bullet for you. Because let's be honest, that's what's most likely going to happen. If you imagine, fucking tomorrow, 12 hours from now, you get voted out. That could have been me. That could have been me. You could have just been like, let's vote Jeremy out. And everyone would have been like, fuck yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. So again, time.
About a minute and a half.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so again, think of yourself 12 hours from now. And when you get voted out and you're big sad, I could be big sad instead. Because if I just go out and I don't make it back into the game, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I've been out of the game for a long time. Nothing's changed for me. The only thing that can change is for you, all of you. I'm a positive, not a negative. Again, I shut the fuck up. I listen. I don't care. I will do what you want. I don't care to who. I know very little about most of you. And you know very little about me, except for what I'm doing right now. Thank you.
All right, guys. I'm going to keep this short. I'm not going to spend too much time, waste your time. I'm just going to say this. You know I'm terrible at the challenges. Having me in the game only benefits you, increases your chances of winning immunity. I am a free agent. I'm good for all of you. I have no grudges. I went out graciously, and that's the truth. I've only cast one vote against a person that's still in this game, and it was literally throwing my vote away. I'm sorry, Drew. But, like I said, you put me in, I'm only here to help. I don't have an agenda. I can't say that for the others. There's a lot of real bitter, angry people out there. I ain't one of them. I'm someone that can be your ally. I am a fresh start. I am a +1. Put me in.
Well, hello. I'm Chris, also known as Two-Bone. I just wanted to say that I've enjoyed playing with all of you. And I mean in the sense that I know I got voted out earlier. I don't hold any grudges. In fact, the only person I might have held a grudge against is in here. So, and I'm willing to work with whoever. Especially if you vote for me, that'd be cool. I'm trying to think here. If you're watching, that'd be cool to have your support. Let's see, I love long walks on the beach. I've got a pink shirt, which I think looks pretty good. But I think those sunglasses would look really good with a pink shirt. And anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. I think I feel like I've got to talk to most of y'all, and I think y'all are cool. So be happy to join along. It'd be fun to be back in the game and play again. But whatever y'all want to do. I'm gonna go now. All right, yeah, I feel like I'm dying out here. It's a tough crowd. All right, thank you very much. I'll be here all night.
How we doing? How we feeling? How's it hanging? So yeah, I haven't worked with half of you at all, and that's not intimidating in the slightest. But I will say that, you know what? I give up. I'm gonna be very real with y'all. I've never played this portion of Survivor. I've never watched this portion of Survivor. So I actually don't know what to say to y'all to convince y'all to let me play. So what I'm gonna just say is, I'll have fun and I'll be fun to be around. That's about all I've got for y'all. And I'm so sorry for that, but I'm just gonna be very real. Anyways, have fun.
Hey, y'all. Oh, I gotta catch my breath. It's been a rough day for me. I guess I'm gonna keep my pinch simple because we have a lot going on the rest of the afternoon. I am probably uniquely the only person in the Decay area who didn't go out for like game reasons or like the reasons that like they had conspiring against them. Like the Blue Tribe had to vote me out because we literally had 10 minutes to talk to each other. And like that was always the case, no huge deal. I know sometimes Survivor, that stuff is out of your control like that. I felt especially screwed just because of that, the timing and everything. So, but the advantage of that is that even with the Blue Tribe and even with the Green Tribe, like I have no ill will towards anyone left in the game because I didn't cast a vote against any of you. Those of you who did cast a vote against me, it was just a circumstance. It wasn't that we have to get T-Bone out because he's dangerous because all this. It was less like we don't have time to get to know T-Bone. So I would love to have the time to get to know you all that I didn't get to know yet, including the people who I haven't met before. I'm a very straightforward player, sometimes to my detriment. But if I get back in, I could be a benefit to your game. I know the obvious thing is going to look at is when the two people come back in, they're going to work together. And that's 2 votes potentially you can scoop up. But I am open to doing anything, getting to know people, especially people I didn't get to know on the Blue Tribe, and the people I didn't get to know at all just because of the game playing. Hoping we'll have a chance to slow down. I feel like that I have a lot to offer to the rest of you, to those of you who already know me, and to those of you who have yet to know me. So really appreciate that. That's my pitch. Like I didn't get a fair chance. As much as there's fairness in resilience. And I would like another opportunity, and I would really appreciate it if you can give it to me. Thank you so much.
What up? Am I supposed to just start? Okay. So I have 2 main arguments to make for you. The first is I'm sure that the people who came in before me tried to sell themselves as disconnected from the game, as free agents, as people who are not tied to anyone here. And I just want to push back on that a little bit and say, from my perspective as a person who's been playing with the Decade players for the whole time, they have more information than any of us. They were involved in every conversation. They were involved in every single decision that was made. They were around listening. So keep that in mind when you make the decision, that it's not as straightforward as you were here later, so you have more connections. I think that there's more going on than that. Someone here even gave Vash a program to play. So there's definitely connections there as well. And the second thing I wanted to say is the people who have played with me, the people who know me, they know my game. They know what they're going to get from me. You know, I'm going to play to win. You know that I'm going to be straightforward. You know that I'm going to, be there in the votes doing my thing. You also know that, like, I'm a big voice. I'm a big personality. I'm a big player in this game usually. And if you don't have those people around you and you're that big voice and big personality and big player in the game, you're going home next. So you do want strong players around you who are playing the game. And you do want people who are going to stick their neck out there and play the game hard so that you have the room and the space to do that as well. That's pretty much all I've got.
Idle. Just kidding, I put that there. Hi guys, how are you? Well, here we are. First of all, congrats on Merge. That's really cool. This has been a really hard game, so I'm proud of y'all. So my pitch is I've had a really good time playing this game. Had to go to tribal a lot, make a lot of hard decisions. So a lot of the times it's been, back up against the wall. I personally, a game's a game. I'm not salty at anyone. I want to just move forward. And as far as I'm concerned, it's a new game, like pre-merge, next merge, those people have been in there chilling with each other for 2 days, seeking their revenge. I go in there, it was angry words. I'm not part of them, so I don't really have a home with them. I feel like I can have a home with y'all here. I'm bringing good energy. I love, Team TV. We're here for that. Water under the bridge, new game. Oh, and I don't have any programs or advantages. Y'all know that I was in here trying to do tribals. I was not out there looking. So you don't have to worry about me coming in and doing anything like that. That will go against you. I cannot say the same for the people in there who have been very open about sharing what they have. Happy to that information if I'm back in as well. So yeah, they're not my home. I have nowhere to go except back here. So I'd love the opportunity to come back and play again. I've had such a good time with all of you, and yeah. Tea.
You go back out, and actually, you can tell them when you go out there that that I love them and that I'll be out there soon. Okay. Yeah. Great. I should have said that. Dang it! I have a reputation of being hated. So, all right, on you. You got this from here.
So I'll just give you a little more information about how exactly this is going to work. I'm going to give you 20 minutes to talk. You cannot go outside during this. So challenges will be happening outside. We're not going to look at that. Stay in here. You are allowed to separate off, have your own conversations about the ranking you're going to do. At the end of that 20 minutes, we'll set it up just like Tribal normally is. You'll sit down one at a time. You'll go back and rank everyone. Once again, you're ranking 1 to 9, all of the players, all of the Decayed players. The only other thing I want to tell you is that your rankings will not be made public, either individually or really collectively. The only thing you're going to find out is who returned to the game. Do you have any questions for me?
Is it will it later, after the game, will we be
The information will be collected. It will not be shared.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
until after the game.
Until after the game, okay.
Once just so I'm understanding, the whoever is top is coming back in. Yes.
Unless that same person wins it,
Wait,
then the second place would be.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's we do this.
and then we still don't find out who comes in yet. We still do the physical.
Yeah, the physical will be is happening currently. So the results of that should not impact what you're doing. Because if you do happen to rank social part, whoever won the physical, their ranking will just be removed. We'll bring the next person in. That also will not be disclosed. It'll just be, this is who came back in. Feel good? All right. It is 4:30, so at 4:50, I'll call you back in here, and we'll get to voting. Good luck.
I was thinking this. I felt so like I would be so uncomfortable doing it. So every person was like I didn't like say anything, but I was just like, you know, like,
But like
yeah.
it clearly started out more lighthearted, and
Yeah.
you could tell it was just.
Well, I'm sure the people who were out earlier, yeah, like it's not as like raw, you know, like yeah.
I can be wherever, so I have everything
So we
ready
can wander
to
and
go as long as we get quorum.
What I would love to ask you guys about is because they said at the beginning like some of those people are so bitter, and then like literally every person was like, I'm not bitter. So I'm curious if you guys like know who's bitter. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause I haven't gotten those vibes from people.
We had Jeremy Decade on to ours.
Yeah.
He was pretty. Oh, sorry.
He was
He
pretty
was
upset.
pretty bitter. He was very bitter. Okay. Very much so. Vash not really. He kind of. He was disappointed he wasn't bitter. Yeah. Those are the only Jeremy. Decade. Did we have any other Decade?
We had 4 votes, but he didn't seem very bitter either.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he kind of was like.
Yeah.
He was fine, but he wasn't bitter at all. From your perspective, like,
So the only decade that I've been with was Steve, but the people who voted for him, we were all still together on the drive. So we've kind of gotten to talk.
like him a lot?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just floated on that
the
side.
only people he would be bitter against are people who we've gotten to talk to.
Gotcha.
And then Texas Chris was the only other one, but he didn't really seem bitter at all either, right? Like
We also weren't with Texas Chris that long.
no,
So.
no. He was with us, I think, then like one tribal council, and I think that was it. But I don't think he didn't seem like bitter or anything. So that's why I was just curious. 'Cause, like, yeah.
He's technical as far as Texas Chris is the only person I know like outside of the game.
Yeah.
He's not the type of person to be bitter.
That's
about-
the vibes that I got.
There's no bitterness.
Okay. Yeah. We don't all have to like talk together. I was just
Yeah.
curious because you guys were all like sitting here. So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just,
I mean, I'll be honest. For me,
Yes.
I'll be honest. For me, if anyone wants to speak privately about it with me, I totally can. For me, and maybe this is just a weakness in my game, I don't have like a strong, and I think this is also just because coming from the tribe that we didn't have to get rid of like a ton of people, I don't have like strong opinions on like who should like come back into the game. So I'm gonna like I'll think about their arguments and stuff and kind of make the decision off of that. But as far as like who I have, like I don't really have a strong connection to anyone that has been eliminated in that sense for me. So that being said, I guess what I'll say too is that if anyone does have a strong argument for who they do want in the game, I'm open to hearing why. Because for me, I really just had to go off of kind of like what they said. So.
I mean, that's kind of for me too. I'm actually like, I wasn't really expecting the pitches to be as interesting as they were. And I actually found that they said a lot about each person. And yeah, so like you, I'll probably actually be basing it on what they said rather than any other preconceived notions or anything like that.
I'm curious, for folks from Green, do you believe that Chan really is not bitter, or do you think that?
I believe her. She's played so many games like this. Like she like runs a Big Brother org. She has done so many social games, and I feel like you play that many games, you
kind of get desensitized.
You get desensitized,
Yeah.
and also you know like exactly what to say. You know what I mean? So I think she would say that either way, but I believe her that she's not bitter. Yeah. I think. Why? Do you think Shay is bitter?
No, I was
Oh,
just curious.
Okay, yeah.
Just as one of the more recent.
Yeah.
Boots.
I did think it was one of the few things that struck me was, I think it was, I want to say it was Shay that pointed out that someone gave
Yeah.
Vash
Yeah.
a program.
Yeah.
Shay said that, yeah.
So I mean, that's just something
And
something for everyone to
and
be
he
aware of.
specifically, he implied that it was somebody here.
He
right?
said it. He didn't imply
or not
it. He
imply, but
said someone here.
Someone in this room.
Yeah.
I think it would. I mean,
no,
it would have to be right or no?
No, because it could be somebody who gave it to him
could have been
and then
a-
got out or
yeah.
something.
Somebody who got voted out later.
Yeah.
And Vash also said something about like, wasn't he asking questions about like if I have multiple ones, would they
Yeah.
stop?
He did.
Yeah.
He asked that before, so like maybe
Yeah.
somebody gave her one early. I'm not
Oh.
sure, but that was just something I thought of too.
I don't think we can talk with them.
So that guy sucks.
Talk about Cody.
Yeah. He's last.
Do we want Cody in the game?
Yeah. I would love to have Cody in the game.
No, yeah, sorry.
So actually, I mean, notice the save name. Had I had some energy, I would have like gone up off the couch and ran to that box. But he was clearly on top of things. He pretty much picked it up immediately, walked off the boys' room. Yeah, well, so what happened is when they came out with all the pod racing, I was like, clicked, and then I was like, "There's something there." Yeah, or I presumably. I just think it was something on the cartridge. I didn't think to like play the game. I mean, I looked back to, but then there was a sticker on the thing. So then,
well, it'll be 3 people moving
the reason I started playing it and it stopped was because
There's
like I didn't have anything. I saw that
there's 9 total.
Well, I didn't have anything to write.
And one is out.
With. Yeah,
Already
so
in.
I didn't want. I didn't want to
So
just.
eight,
jump
and I have to be in the top 3 of the 8 that we're actually
So
doing.
then I like started the game.
It's a thing I've never heard of.
We were mostly. Yeah. No,
We can
we weren't
definitely break
strategizing.
off.
We were just
Yeah.
kind of talking about.
Yeah, it's not even
how it-
strategizing. I think it's just talking through.
I started it by saying like I personally don't have like.
Yeah, I've got it over here.
Sorry, I already said this, so I was just recapping it for you. I started it by just saying that like I don't have like strong inclinations prior to this like with the speeches, so I'm just kind of going off of like what people said.
Yeah.
Ultimately, I'll pick who I think maybe would be good to have back in the game. Maybe they deserve to come back in the game. Maybe they'd be fun to have in the game. I don't really know. But as far as like someone that's gonna like improve my game, I just don't know.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm just tired. Maybe my brain is just like I don't know if I can think that far ahead.
But that's hard to. You know what I like?
Yeah.
Because they could say like I'm a free agent, I'm not looking for anyone,
Exactly.
but then they
that
could
was
go,
exactly.
but, you know.
And that was the thing. A lot of them are. I don't care. A lot of them have like the same argument.
Yeah.
And again, as someone that hasn't worked closely with any of them other than like Shay, I don't know if I can. I don't know how far that like really goes to me. I can listen to what Shay says and I know how he plays, so I can kind of take that. But everyone else, I've only known them as either a new player from like T-Bone or like a Decade player that was playing with us. But in terms of like making decisions, I never had to interact with them in that capacity. So it's easy to hear someone say they're a free agent, but
I'll be honest,
Oh,
the
yeah.
free agent, you know, everybody goes in and they do the free, I'll come in, like, I'll work with anybody. It's like, okay, so if I vote you back in, you're just as likely to work with all these other
Anybody
people
else.
and not me. Like, why is that's not a selling point for me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, say, Kevin, I will work with you. Then I'm like,
Everyone else.
here we go.
They should have pandered to us more individually.
I would have appreciated that.
actually, it could be a bold move if someone was
Yeah.
like, "Here's my top 5 out of all of
No,
you."
you know what?
Well, and how funny would it be to be like,
I'm
oh, sorry. Genuinely, how funny would it be to be like, if I was back in, these would be my 3 targets? Because it's like, cool, those 3 will rank them last, but everyone else might rank them higher.
It's like almost a good way to get a couple of like number 1 votes that maybe outweighs.
Yeah.
That's probably what I would.
That's what I would have.
Let's go tell them what the strategy should be.
Yeah.
We roll the takes.
Yeah.
I mean, props to them though, because
That was that looked so stressful.
And
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One that surprised me honestly was Shay. I was surprised by his speech. Like,
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
he was.
here.
I thought he was gonna like. I just yeah. I thought he was gonna be angrier.
The way he got up and left, I was like,
Yeah. I don't know. I am certain that Shay is still very.
Oh yeah,
You-
certainly, certainly. But he did a good job, like keeping that under wraps for sure.
Like, I just think I just could imagine that the kind of almost like social exclusion element of being voted out of the tribe just hits hard. And like it hits hard for everybody. And some
Yeah.
it'll be hard for others.
Yeah.
And then
But that's also like, I mean, that's this. I mean, not even just talking about
what we just experienced, but I guess now that this is honestly the first time that all of us are now
Yeah, I know,
all kind of
I
talking
know.
together
This
too
is so
in this
cool.
new phase of the game, right? That is kind of the phase of the game that we're getting into where it is like the votes in my mind are going to get a little bit more difficult, maybe not as clear cut.
Yeah.
And like it gets that way of like, how hard do you take it? And so I think, it's going to be interesting moving forward for sure.
Mhm.
But I think it will be difficult. Definitely. So no shame to anyone that feels a little bitter because I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And anyone that's going to come back into the game, especially if they're maybe one of the more recently voted out, I would not blame them for gunning for the people that got them out.
Mhm.
Totally makes sense.
it sounds like we'll never have to know what it's like to be a decade.
Because at this point we just get eliminated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
we're just dead.
I almost feel like that's easier. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
you're completely cut off and no longer
Yeah,
like
you don't have
wishful
to.
thinking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like a bitter jury member is like spicy. A bitter like decayed who's like still wandering around with everybody. Like that's bad vibes. So yeah. I don't know.
I do think it was funny how so many people came in going, I'll work with anybody, I'm not bitter, I hold no grudges. And then at the same time going, and all those other guys are so
That's what I
like
said
you
the
wouldn't
first thing.
believe yeah.
That's why the first thing I asked them was like, okay, who actually is bitter? Because
Yeah.
like clearly
Right.
there are some bitters.
I mean,
Ultimately, I think probably everybody. Let's be
At
honest.
least a little bit, yeah.
I think that some of them, I don't know, like from having played with some of them, I think some of them are like cartoonishly like, oh fuck everybody.
And then also
you
they're
know,
in there.
but it's not
Like
really-
judging, like
Yes.
yes,
They all have that in
yes.
common. So then they come out here and then all of a sudden like, oh.
Yeah.
Well, also, I think they want to stoke that in others, hoping
Yeah.
it bleeds through. You know?
Yeah. Oh, 5 minutes till we place. Okay.
You want to do
Okay.
date night or you want to just keep doing round table? Do date night?
We called pre-tribal date night. Yeah, it's great. Love date night.
I like the round table format.
Yeah, this
I
is
just didn't know
fun.
if anybody
This
else-
might
Yeah.
be the last chance we get to like talk all
Yeah.
together. Like,
Yeah.
Like
Until
this, so-
our next. What is it?
Yeah. Like the game feels. The tribes never the sizes never went down. Like it was just people just kept moving around. So like actually seeing
Yeah.
part of the
Right.
merge tribe is kind of crazy.
Yeah, we never saw the like trickle down.
Yeah.
It's just all of a sudden they're all
Yeah.
gone.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's-
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Looking at,
Oh, yeah.
looking at everyone that has made it here, I like this mix. It's people that I played with before, people I haven't got to play with before, people that seem like they did really well on other teams, and yeah.
People who didn't do like
People, I was gonna make a joke. I don't know if I can make that joke.
Make it. I have thick skin.
No, it's fine.
Make it up. No, make it.
You can't just say that and then not do it.
Justin, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna tell you shut up. That's
Oh no!
First of all,
Oh my gosh. That was so funny.
my brain literally is just like, what's like something that can make people uncomfortable?
No, that's me. See, I think it's.
Yeah. I did not want to speak up at
It
all,
was so
but
funny when they said it was going to be a double tribal. I was picturing, so often on the show, they're like watching each other.
Oh.
No, watching each other have drama. And so I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, it'll be interesting to have watch them have drama and stuff. And then it was like, oh, it was between us.
Yeah, it was collective. Yeah.
literally, yeah.
I'm over it. I apologize to everybody for losing my chili. I'll talk to Shay after this.
It's good TV.
Yeah.
You know what? I like live tribals. I like active tribals. That for me was not good. Having to
Yeah.
address someone and how they should address somebody else was not fun for me. I've been angry at tribals before. That was like humanly angry.
Game interesting drama without real life interpersonal feels drama. So yeah.
Yeah.
I was very clear.
Yeah.
Don't tell people to shut up.
Oh, the marble.
Talk more about what we're gonna do. Can we just vote? Or not vote, but like do our rankings?
Well, I think we're on the schedule. Do we have to be? I'm ready.
I'm good.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute, like when I get in there, but.
So in the interest of time, let's go ahead and get it done. So go ahead and have a seat. I'll be back with my equipment.
Okie doke.
I feel really weird when someone tells me to have a seat before.
It's just like, what do we do with that? I can't sit more than I already was. Yeah.
I do feel like there's
I am sad.
This is why he's messing up. He's messing with us.
I think you're just paranoid about Monty at this
I'm
point.
so paranoid.
Monty, we heard that Amy's bullying you, and we're here to help.
Oh my God, Monty.
When
is messing
did you
personally.
hear
I
about
don't know
what
how much
Monty
you guys
did?
have. Oh my God.
I was there,
Oh my God.
but
Oh my
I don't know. I believe Monty in this situation.
I don't know how much you guys have heard about. But he's
All I heard Monty say was that he didn't have any comment to make on it. So
actively haunting me.
Like a ghost.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe
The secret
the
thing.
final right in your tent, you guys. You're mad result of the Google form right now. Does it say when it's 1 to 9?
It makes clear.
It makes clear. Okay, because I was gonna be like,
Does anybody have a time?
yeah.
It is
4:48.
4:48.
I don't know your answer, Kevin. Because the time's not adding up.
So do you know if we're having another round?
I have no information for you right now. I know the sooner we get this done, the better it is for you.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like if we don't run behind the schedule, the wiggle room is our pre-tribal conversation.
Yeah.
So I feel like the more we are ahead of schedule, the more we have time to actually make decisions. So we'll probably
So
I'm gonna my legs are. Okay, that's fine. Water request, can you tell me after I lose what place I got? I think if I just played them on
I've known you all
I had made it.
I literally was like,
No.
Yeah.
It's like you.
I was
You didn't really
I was
want
gonna try and talk about the Fast and Furious franchise in the
I was like, I have to not be in reality. And it's like, I was at 30 seconds, like, I still was like, damn.
Oh, no.
You guys were like a rock
The moment
on that
that
side.
I realized,
You didn't move an
I
inch.
got at 35 and I do those
isn't it turned
Nice.
I could
And
have
I
a full
grew up
minute.
playing.
Yeah.
Them shits.
I feel like this is on my favorite shoes.
You know what?
I bought
I don't know actors' faces. I got caught.
Yeah, I was feeling that.
It's more.
I was just like,
Feel like I- Where's my water?
well,
Here's my water.
don't feel it. It's really fun.
Of course, my girl Shan's gonna get number 1, and then Chris Chewbone is gonna get number 2. Do I say what I'm doing or no?
Yeah, whatever you
Okay. My girl Braylon's gonna get 3, and then I'm just gonna put Shay at 9. T-Bone's gonna get 4. Brody will get 5. Jeremy will get 8. Vash will get 7. And oh shit, I wanted Steven up there in the top. We'll give Steven 5. And I'm sorry, we'll give Steven 4. No, I can't do that. So we'll give Grody 6. You know what? We're gonna get Steven 6. All right. So 1 is my girl Shan. 2 is Chris Two-Bone. 3 is Brayland. 4 is T-Bone. These are all people that were screwed over by green minus Negotian. Okay. Audience, I hope you're having fun. Thank you.
All right, we're on. We are good whenever.
All right, come on over here. Now that you've had some chance to toss them. This is going to be tough. These holes are really small, but as long as your frisbee touches it, you get a point. If no one has a frisbee that touches anything, then I will go to whatever closest frisbee and get that frisbee. Whatever frisbee is closest to anything.
Here we go. I don't have any clue what I'm doing, but I do know that I'm going to make Shay last. So let's start there. Because I think that he's going to want to absolutely murder me. Gave me a pretty good glare. Oh, that's how you spell Brayland. Okay. Okay. This is kind of, well, I'm going to do Shay number 1. So those are the easy ones for me. I didn't vote for T-Bone. I voted for Justin. But I don't know that I can tell T-Bone that, and that would be my main reason to have him come back, is to be like, "Hey, I actually didn't vote for you." I do think that he knows that I didn't want to vote for him, which might be enough, so I'm gonna rank him around maybe 4. Brayland, haven't worked with them, but they did see me activating a power, and I saw them activating a power, and we both were like, I won't tell anyone. So I'm gonna put Brayland at 2. Two-Bone. That one's kind of tricky. I did vote for him. I do believe him that he's not taking it to heart. And I don't think that I lied to him, so I feel like I could put him, but I did vote him. So maybe I'll just go ahead and make him 8. Grody. I have no problems with Grody coming back in. That's going to be 3. Jeremy, no problem with Jeremy coming back in. 4. Steven. Who's Steven? Oh, Australian. I'm going to put him actually, I kind of would love for him to come in, because then there's another duo in the game. I think I'm going to make Steven number 1, and I'm going to make Chan number 2. And then that leaves Vash at 5, which feels pretty accurate to me. 1, 2, is that everyone? Yeah. Maybe I'm going to actually switch Vash and T-Bone. Wait, did I not put... Am I missing someone? No. Okay, great. Wait, I'm having one more second thought. T-Bone. Maybe I do put T-Bone at 6 instead of 5. Wait, I think
I think that's my call.
Point.
8, 9. That feels good. And then I'm going to switch between Jeremy and Vash. I'd rather have Jeremy in, so I'll switch Vash to 5. So now I have 1. Oh, I also have 2 2s now. Okay, God. I really messed this up. Okay, so Brayland. Now I'm going to have to do everyone. Okay, Brayland's going to move to 3. Grody's going to move to 4. Jeremy's going to move to 5. Vash is going to move to 6. 7, 8, 9. I should be good now. Okay. Boom. Easy. No problem. No issues.
Five. The one's farther away with 1 point.
Why do I reflexively hit the right click? Well, I think it's because on Macs, just one click anywhere is always left click.
It is like millimeters.
Get the 3 points. It's the third 3-pointer.
Well, apparently I'm good at this.
Very close. We're number 3.
Is that all of them? That's what I thought. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing with this either. I know where I'm putting some people, but we'll figure it out. Also, I like with Chris, you have multiple names there. So, just to make sure, 1 is highest, 9 is lowest.
Yeah, I would just read the instructions. I don't want my
Rank the Decayed players from favorite to least favorite. 1 is your favorite, 9 is your least favorite. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I am actually going to put. I'm gonna put Two-Bone Chris at the top here, I think, because if he does have an advantage and he comes back in, I think he will mess with my game the least. I am going to rank. Maybe I should do people I don't want in here. I do not want Braylon back either. I would be cool with T-Bone, but are other people going to put T-Bone? Grody, I would be cool with. I think some people may vote for him. I guess the 2 people I really don't want back are Braylon and Shan. I think anyone else that comes back, I could reasonably work with. So let's put Jeremy at 2. Actually, let's put Shay at 2. I'm gonna put Jeremy at 3. Vash has got some item from someone here. And I don't know about that. I wasn't told anything about it, so I'm gonna put Vash at 7. Put Steven at 4. Actually, I'll put T-Bone at 4, Steven at 5. Grody at 6. So, okay, let me make sure. So, T-Bone 1, Shay 2, Jeremy 3, T-Bone 4, Steven 5, Grody 6, Ash 7, Braylon 8, and then Jan 9. Okay. And then I just submit. Okay. Make sure I put the name up there. Cool. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Ready? Yep. Come on! Interesting.
That's not a bad thing at all. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how this is. Yeah. Okay, let's So I think for me personally, I'm kind of basing it really off people's pitches. And because some of them were actually pretty good and some of them I thought were pretty bad. I actually kind of liked Shay's pitch in a vacuum. I think I forget exactly what he said, but I just remember liking it at the time. And I think him coming back would probably be the best for me personally, just because I was loyal to him and I think he knew that. So I'll rank him number 1, but no way is he getting back in. Unless he wins in endurance or something like that, in which case this doesn't matter. From there on, it gets really muddy for me, I think. I probably, because I want to sort of balance who do I think would be a good distraction from me, but who would also not work against me. I do get pretty good vibes from the Grody Chris, so I put him in number 2, and then let's go with Breland. Just completely fresh. Wait, let's do Grody 3, Breland 2. I don't know if that would be good for me at all, but let's do it. And okay, let's be nice and put Steven at number 4. We'll do Chan at 5. T-Bone 6, I reckon. Jeremy 7, and then oh wait, no wait, I'm missing someone. Oh, Two-Bone. Two-Bone can be before Jeremy. I don't believe Jeremy's pitch of just getting in to get voted out. And Vash is kind of scary. I initially wanted Vash to come back in, but Vash just knows too much and has too much and is the most threatening of the Decade players. So he can be number 9. Oh, that's a bit sad. I didn't realize it was favorite to least favorite because that's I'm not thinking about that. Steven, you're my favorite. I didn't put yours number 1.
Oh, you're on air now. Cool.
Are we? It's close. We're down to our final challenge. 2 people left, Chan and Steven. All right, guys, it's time for me to make an announcement. Or if you would like to make an announcement on my behalf, if you've trained well enough at this point, you all should.
I'm gonna be honest. I've not. I should have. Okay.
Call Fisher. Jeff. Yeah. I was gonna run and grab water too. Yes. Shit, now I'm back on there. Shit. What? Oh, that motherfucker. You're right. Damn it, please. It's anywhere.
He would be in the middle of
Yeah.
doing a shoot, and they'd be like, lighting.
Can I hand this to you for a little bit? I'm gonna grab water and I can look up.
I got you. Oh, it's okay. I see.
This is what you thought you were going to do.
Accurate. She is. Chan is literally about to throw down. He said, "You look like you're gonna fight someone." I was like, "She is. She's about to throw down."
Just get lost.
But there's so many confessions, so maybe not. This is one.
Nobody is safe. I said what they say, the sweet little Chan, nobody is safe, okay? Calm down, causing hell. Let's fucking go. How much sense between me and that?
Thinking right now, rather than starting at like number one, because there's like 2 people that I have in mind that I want to be in the top. I don't necessarily have like narrowed that to number one. I will say like at the bottom for me are Braylon and Chan, just because like I don't know them. I don't necessarily think they'd be very apt to working with me. Like it just doesn't benefit me at all to have them back in the game. Kind of same with Grody as well. Like we kind of worked like he joined our collective as a Decade for a little bit, so like I kind of got to know him, but just doesn't really benefit me super well. Shay, I don't really know where to put because he's bitter towards other people that I want to work with. But if he came back, that's like one person that would potentially be working with me in my favor because I'm the one person who didn't vote for him in this last tribal council. But I kind of want to stick with the group that I've made. So right now I have him lower. I may change that. I have him lower right now. Let's see.
I don't know what is. You wrote this up. Sure. Fans off. Is that
Yeah, see if that door was open again. So right now I have him at number one. That may change. That may change. Okay, I promise I'm not gonna like take forever, but is there a time limit?
Every so often, grab it out of it.
What?
There's a lot of things that is. You don't support? The spectators are usually get
I got it in my brain.
and every minute.
What?
Every minute.
Is there a certain level to everything we want as long as one can?
Every 90 seconds, which decides. Just for a second here. Play with it. You can just. Sorry. I'll let you open start. Give you video. Can I use this one? Yes. Who wants the flat one? I'm totally gonna beat you guys. All right, take it down. You guys go for it. They should run our own name on something, right? Huh? Yes, they will. That's what the other name is. This, do you own one group?
I'm not even.
Can you like, you might say. I would take it. Little actual game happening right now. You gave me a good It's a big shoulders day for everybody. Sorry. Okay, just to make this comparison, you'll go to the planning anything like that. In which case, maybe you'll swap sides. So then if I can ask that you're not using it, you don't cross over. Good. Oh, yeah. That's so wrong. That is the where did this get back again? I'm sorry. Loses the decayed status. Oh, you told them. Yeah. Great. All right. Yeah. Sorry. At 10 seconds and then hand you your next point. 1 second. It's probably let's see, easy. Okay. Okay, next time. Seconds. 20 seconds. 2 and 5. 10 seconds. Reset. Pretty good. Seconds. 1 second. And then 2 and 5. Yeah. One. Okay. Once we're done. A second. One second. Five. That's it. Four, three, two, one. I was looking at the same class. $5. That's insane. You look so happy right now. You look like you just won an Go in this game.
Steven, I unfortunately haven't had the pleasure of really playing with or getting to know. Let's do Grody at 7, and then I'll do at 8, and then yeah, I feel really bad about putting Shay at 9 again because we did play, and we played a really long time together. But again, he's the only person on this list, and I know for sure has given me input, and for that reason, I cannot risk letting him back in the game. All right, good. Thank you.
You did. People wanted back up the infant thing, probably have that shot. All right, let's do another,
Brian, do you have to come back?
Okay. What have we got here? Let's see. Let's fill out my name. Okay. Rank the decade players from favorite to least favorite. 1 is your favorite, 9 is least favorite. Your favorite player will have the first chance to get into the game if you submit the same rank. Okay. Okay. Well, I did just give a program right before this all happened to Vash and kind of put stock in him a little bit. So I'm going to put him as my number 1 in hopes that by giving him something really like strengthens the relationship. I'm going to put number 2 as Chan. I think that like would be really good or bad for my game, but I know immediately I'm going to be somebody that she wants to work with. And I think Trent was feeling the same. Let's do Jeremy as number 3, as that was also somebody that was discussed with my alliance, people that I merged with, people that we kind of went back. I'm gonna put Steven as 4. I think Grody is 5, Braylon 6, T-Bone 7, Two-Bone 8, and Shay is 9. Obviously, I just voted out Shay, and I kind of blindsided his ass, so I would like him to stay out. Let me just make sure I have this correct. Okay, I think I'm locked. Period. Made the merge.
Thank you. Yes. I already did the reset. Yeah. You know, I'm good.
Okay. So here's what I hated. We only talked all together. We never split up. But nobody else suggested it, and I didn't want to be the one to suggest it. So I have no idea where people's heads are at, and I hate that. Okay, my name's Amy. Hello, Amy. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So we talked a little bit in there. It was on the screen stuff, but like that one of the more bitter people might be Shay, and I'm not someone he would be bitter at. So if he comes back in and is bitter, he'll have higher targets. I'm ranking Shay as my number one. Bash, Steven, Jeremy, Grody, T-Bone, Braylon, T-Bone. Okay, so my rankings are so different than I would have thought in a void because they're so based on the makeup of them and getting the feel for them. I want to try to eliminate people that I think would really resonate with particularly the most recent blue tribe, the people that I don't really know. So I feel like that's going to be Chan. I feel like that's going to be Brayland. I feel like they're more, yeah. So as much as I would love Brayland to come back in and I adore them, I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to put Chan last because I can see a lot of them putting Chan high. I like told them, I was like, no, there's no way she's better because I didn't want them to do the same thing I'm doing with Shay. Okay, let's see. Oh, Vash is hard because Vash was going to be my number 2, but then apparently he has an advantage that someone still in the game gave him. And I don't like not knowing who that is. Steven, I love. You know what? I think I'm going to put Chris Two-Bone lower because he's shady and nice. Okay, I'm sort of working from both ends. That's probably what most people did, but let's see. Vash, Steven, Jeremy, Grody. Okay. T-Bone, I think, was about to make a move on me if there was move against me. Not, I think he would have tried to get me voted out. I think T-Bone was about to make a game move against me when we were on the same tribe. I was just getting spidey tingles about it. But he doesn't have his reason to be allied with a lot of those people coming back. Steven could. Grody wouldn't. I could bring Cena back. I'm going to put Brayland low, I think. I think I'm going to put Christy below Brayland, though. I think Brayland's going to be 7. Two-Bone, but Brayland's more likely to get votes, so I'm going to move Brayland down. I think Brayland would get more votes than Two-Bone would. And I might actually move Two-Bone up, not because I want him to come back in more, but because I think it'll balance some numbers more that I want. I'm playing with the numbers more than I maybe should. Vash will be someone's number 1, obviously. Steven will be up there for people. Jeremy's speech was my favorite. I had no intention of voting Jeremy high, but I loved his speech. If he is bitter, though, I'm one of the people he's bitter against. A lot of these people could be bitter against me. I might put, was that a knock? Oh, no. That was you. Okay. Monty's messing with me. Let's actually, I'm going to unclick Two-Bone because I might, I can't unclick. Okay. That's fine. This is hard. This is really hard. Okay. Oh, T-Bone could be tight with my ally people though. So he would be a number for me for a while. But am I building up a totem pole I'm at the bottom of? Okay, I'm going to do T-Bone second because I also think they might vote him low for that. Then let's do, I'm going to do people that I don't think will get as many votes. And I think that might be Cena. I think that might be Two Bone. I think Steven's, I told Steven early when he got voted out that I was going to help him get back in, but I think I'm going to rank him 7 because he just has such fun vibes and I don't want him connecting with the fun vibe people. So that leaves Vash. Did you just laugh at? Oh, I thought you laughed at me calling people fun vibe people. So then I'll do Jeremy 5 and Vash 6. Now let me look at this before I hit submit. I have Shay number 1, easy. Then T-Bone, then Grody, then Two Bone. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. A lot of my numbers in the middle are more just fucking with scoring. Just so I bury people that I think might get other points. I might switch. No, I might switch Steven and Braylon. I'm going to switch Steven. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but now Braylon is 7 and Steven is 8. Okay. Oh, I'm so curious to see what happened. I hate that we didn't get to, I didn't want to be the one to suggest it. And I think it's interesting that no one did. Obsolescence doesn't look like a real word. Okay. I did it.
You have submitted.
I had submitted. I'm done so far.
Thank you.
I like the pointed.
It's like genuinely a little bit hard to watch.
I was kind of relieved, like I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah.
But then, like, Amy was asking.
No, I didn't ask you because you said you like the sound of music.
Oh.
But he said that he liked it as a choice.
Oh,
I didn't
Chris, what is
even
your
know the
favorite
question.
music?
I was just, I thought we were just
next
talking
to
about music.
Sorry, that's why I didn't ask you.
I think, you know,
I was kind of relieved anyway.
yeah. You know what's funny about Next Normal though is I think that part of why I like it is that it is hard enough to sing that I felt like it never got like overdone in monologues and stuff. I feel like there's so many musicals that I just got like sick of because they were just like basically overplayed at like auditions and stuff that I'm like, Next Normal is hard to sing, so not a lot of people did it. Yeah. I like some super boring musical girl, but that's
Remind me what Next Normal was about.
it's about a family. I'm trying to be careful about how I say this because there's like kind of a twist sort of early on, but it's basically about a family dealing with rough family dynamics. It's like a really
I've seen
intimate, really emotional,
Yeah.
really, yeah.
I see this. I saw it in Austin at the Deaf Austin Theater.
Yeah.
They did this amazingly. So
Yeah.
it was family.
Yeah.
So it was 2 parts. So
Yeah.
the top was the family. One was hearing, and like the husband was hearing, and the wife was speaking ASL.
Oh.
And then in the bottom,
Yeah.
the wife was speaking ASL, and the husband was speaking.
That's
So they were having these 2
That's-
conversations with each other.
And
so
that's
like,
suppose that's such a big element of the show is like when something bad happens and then people are processing it differently and stuff.
Yeah.
That's
I
really
love
cool.
that.
I've never seen a like ASL production done that way.
It was so awesome. And I thought, I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
why.
It also it came out when I was in college and I was studying theater and I also took a lot of like psychology classes and a lot of the musical is like her at her psychologist, you know, or whatever. So it was just kind of this fun like, oh, they made a musical for me. Like so yeah, so I just love that one.
says rise up.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
good.
you guys.
All right, we're gonna go get him. Is that your handwriting or whose handwriting?
My tattoo artist.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just when I want rise up in your handwriting.
Okay.
He's done everything quite long, so.
So don't run away. We got you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna move the bathroom.
we will find
Oh,
out
sure.
who's joining us.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
When I got this tattoo, and my tattoo artist has like done a million tattoos and stuff, I was like, I want to take a picture, but then I wanted to like pixelate it away, and he was like, I feel like that sounds kind of dumb. And I was like, I bet it'll look cool. I was like trying to like sell him on it, and he did that. Then he was like, okay, I actually kind of dig it now. Yeah. So usually I'm like so like if a tattoo artist tells me like don't do something, you know, I'm.
I was gonna
okay,
say that.
yeah,
I was gonna say that would have backed me out so hard.
I know.
Like, I trust you.
Especially because like
I'm done.
Yeah, especially like, a lot of my tattoos I've had done from usually like very like hipster queer women who I could like talk with, and this was like a big burly biker dude. So I was just like, there was part of me that's like, okay, that's fine. You can just tattoo whatever you want on me. Like I don't see anything.
Which of course is like not to be like stereotypical, but like,
Yeah.
of course that's the person that's like I think it's like
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah.
Like sorry, I'm paying you. Just
I know. Like, can you just like go with me? Just like sketch it out. You know.
Just take $3 off of your tip. How about that?
Yeah, you know what's dumb. You're not getting paid. You're right. Let's just do this $25 flash instead.
Though I never went back to get it touched up. Like a lot of this I could really use some touch up on.
That's how I feel. I have all these white spaces, and I'm like, I just want color
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what else I can put. I want a Korok.
My
The Korok.
yeah.
Oh, Zelda. The little tree people.
Oh, yes.
I was like, oh.
We're saying yeah, I heard clock.
Yeah.
That's pretty Paul. Hello. Can you do another 2 minutes?
Who's hot? Who left? You guys left you?
No. We've been sitting here.
That's crazy that we've been live streaming for like 9 hours.
No, I did not think I should watch this. We did not get to watch
I don't even know what show.
We didn't know the channel.
Yeah. Who could cry the longest?
Actually, the way. No, I.
That's fine. Let it get in the camera. You can spell it out in letters.
Jeremy, take a slight step forward. And everyone here just kind of scooch up just a touch.
So y'all stay back. I'm trying to make a diagonal line.
Understood. I'm sorry about this shot.
Oh, I didn't see that shot. I'm sorry. So I'll just try to move that shot over a little bit.
I can't.
No, yeah, you're good. How's that, Fisher? Doing this all live. We don't care. Make sure you undo your right, press in if you want to say anything. I'm just gonna.
You got the glasses, Ryan? Okay. I want to start off by saying thank you for playing. Seriously, I tried so hard to get a good group of 18 people, and this is like an awesome group of 18 people. This is really great. Y'all played your heart out. You're really good, and 7 of you are gonna stick around. Hopefully, I mean, you want to hang out? You're welcome to hang out. You're obligated if you get placed in the tech team.
Yeah, seriously, we are 2 days in at this point, and I just the sheer amount of effort put in on some of these challenges by you guys. Honestly, we've been doing this all weekend. I feel like it's time to do it back to the other side. I'm gonna have to put my
busting ass. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Seriously.
Thank you. Yeah. The 2 players back in the game. Vash. And Steven. Go collect your glasses.
I'm gonna take those, thank you.
They're a little different, so.
Both the physical and the social were insanely close. The viewers mattered, the programs mattered, everything was very close.
Stressfully
both sides.
close.
It was
Yeah.
very stressful to watch, and I can't imagine playing it, but I'm happy you did. That's it. We're going to wrap it with that today. Yes, you have a question?
I have 2 things I'd like to say.
Sure. You don't have to put it.
Yeah. First off, thank you all. Yeah. First off, thank you all for voting me back in. Second, Steven, I guess groveling fucking works.
Man, starting off strong. All right, we're going to start off the first round of Merge tomorrow morning. We were going to do it tonight, but it's just like so exhausting. And I think we need time to decompress. I'm going to give y'all until, what time is it now? Does anybody know?
It is 5:37. That one.
You'll have until 6 to still talk. Because I said we were going to keep playing. We're just going to kill the stream. But y'all are welcome to talk to each other, interact, all that, catch up. Except for our now deceased player, you will not have any say in who wins this game, but you're welcome to hang out. Please don't interact with them or tell them anything, nothing like that. You can only interact in a social setting of having fun. And then the last thing is that, yes, if you're on the Merge as of this point, you will decide who wins this game. All right. Any other questions? Any other comments?
I would say just
Yes.
for the now eliminated players, you're going to end up talking about the game amongst yourselves. Make sure players are not in earshot. The onus will be on you for that. So players should not try to listen down on you, but if you're talking in a place players can hear, be mindful of what you're saying.
Before we go kill stream too, would it be beneficial to have people do confessionals
If Fisher's okay with it, then yes. We can keep the stream going. If anybody wants to go do a confessional,
Yeah, especially if you guys want like a final word or something.
Yeah,
I think this
including
is
yes,
more fair.
including the eliminated players. Y'all have priority. Yes. Okay. That was a good suggestion. Thank you.
Well, I think we're good here.
Bet you're glad they're not on the jury now.
Welcome back.
So you probably saw it. Oh, we're on air. Hi. I had fun, sad. It was down to me versus Steve for the physical. I'm glad that I didn't play my program on that because that would have been, oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought. It was me or him anyway. It wouldn't have given me any additional. We're down to 5 ping pongs. Unfortunately, I was rock solid, but one just fell off. It happens. So I was hoping that playing the program on the social would help. I don't know how close I was, if I was even in contention at all. It makes sense why I didn't get to continue or get to return because the people voted me out for a reason. But I had fun. What could I have done different or better? I don't know. Maybe taking up the Kevin and Chris earlier so they'd side with me and then go for like Amy. But I don't know. I was trying to play loyal. Like I said in my confessional, I try to play loyal until I can't anymore, until there's a reason not to. So yeah, I'm proud of my game. I'm happy I came. I had a lot of fun. And I can't wait to see who wins. I'm rooting for Derek, Trinica, and Santi. Mwah. Chance stands out if there's any left.
So this is like the Survivor thing where you're just like, oh man, what are your thoughts post game? First, I was never winning the fucking social thing, never ever in a million fucking years, because this is gonna like really finish it out for me. Because I don't think I'm gonna do these things anymore. There's certain aspects of this game I like really super enjoy. I'm very thankful for like everyone hosting and streaming all of this. They're doing such a fantastic job. You have no idea how much work they're putting into this. And I thank all of them so much. And this being a game is very it's not like, how do I word this? I think overall the reason that this is going to be the last time I do something like this is because I think of stuff so much differently than the greater large community of people that there's no spot for me in that like big collective. I'm not someone that's just like there. I'm someone that's like, I want to do stuff certain ways, have fun, think of everything, all the options, rack my brain, think a lot. And I didn't really do that here because it was never presented to me. So I feel like that was really my agency in this game wasn't anything. And for me, like that sucked. I don't care. It's over. I'm fine and I'm over it. This is just me dumping information about how I'm feeling about the collective of myself mostly. So yeah, this is probably the last time you'll see me play any one of these because yeah, I'm not included in stuff and it kind of sucks. In the game sense, I should say. Like post game, everyone fucking rules. They are so cool. All these people are like real ass people. I just don't like playing with them, like these type of games. So I'll see you all in like 3 hours when we play Blood on the Clock Tower. Deuces.
Hello. So I'm happy with the way that all played out. Whenever the what do you call it? The games were announced, Vaj knew I had the Super Disc, and he asked me to not play it on social because he was going in on the social aspect. And I feel like, I mean, and so I wanted him to get a shot back in, and I was like, I have an okay shot at the other competition, so I'll do that. And so and then I think it's good that the two people who are going back in are the two people who got eliminated first and second. So I'm happy that, you know, the way it worked out. I'm glad that they're going back in. So anyways, I hope if you voted for me, thanks. And yeah, it's been fun. Bye.
Yeah, so the first game just cried.
Oh, yeah. They said that they got rid of the luck tower, but really.
All right, viewers. So obviously I didn't make it through. My story ends here, but it was a good time. I'm happy to have played the game I played. I wish I could have done more. Unfortunately, I got played early. I didn't exactly have the footing to reposition myself. And when someone from your own tribe wants you out on a swap, there's not much you're going to be able to do. I tried looking for idols and advantages. I always found them just a little bit too late. I guess maybe that's why you got to be more proactive. I mean, I tried, I just was a step behind. Would I say I'm fully happy with my performance? No, I think I could have done better. I definitely could have prepared more. I could have tried maybe to swing for the fences more. I think I was a little too conservative in my play, and that's ultimately what did me in. If I had to put a coda on this, I would say this is a very ruthless group of players. They're all very good liars after seeing everyone dump their advantages before the battle back. I was hoping maybe being seen as a weaker person would encourage the merge tribe to vote me in.
I don't know how I placed. If I was close, then credit to Vash for using the advantages he had. And if not, I'm at peace with it. It's a lot of really vibrant personalities. I think there's a great crop of players here. I'm excited to see who wins, and I will be joining you guys in the Discord very soon. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Festival's open. I'm
taking
that. Go for it.
I forgot to bring my deodorant.
Unless someone really wants to come to spot.
My deodorant completely melted.
Oh.
And it like
It
re-solidified.
smells good.
Yeah. It re-solidified. But I didn't know that was like a thing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
in the middle of the day yesterday, I like go and I was like, oh, just put more deodorant on. And it's just like it's like I had put a dollar in whip.
Yeah, I'm. I know I said I didn't give up hope when during my speech, and that was true, but it's kind of unreal that I did make it all the way back. I put so much effort into playing and to cover any of my bases, whether it was just the specs, if there's like a vote to bring me back, whether if the other like players eliminated could. I tried to like bring everyone together and it worked. I'm not sure by how much, but it worked. I don't know what kind of situation I'm walking into. Obviously, I'm at least walking to a situation where a lot of people do want me back. Tonight, there's gonna be a lot of thinking about what that should mean. I'm honestly also really happy that Steve is the one who's coming back with me. A lot of people I could have talked to and stuff, but like while the joint tribal was going on, we were able to just sit on the swing together and like just talk to each other about what the lay of the game is. And obviously we have very different positions because we were with very different groups of people, but I'm not going to go for him. I think my best option at the end is against him and finding a good third person for us to sit to. One thing we did mention was the possibility of recreating the Animal Crossing Final Three, which would be me, him, and M. But also we did agree afterwards that, well, M already beat both of us once. It would also be quite a time for them to for her to beat us twice. But I mean, it's just kind of unreal. Thank you to anyone who's voted for me back. I'm going to try and win this, right? I'm not sure if I'm going to make it far into merge or be like first boot or second boot, but I'm ready to play, right? I need to think about how that's going to work, but honestly, in terms of how things could be set up, I think I did as well as I could to make it out of that death trot, to make it back from that first vote, and I will play with an open mind, right? I am not going to go back on what I said there. I have to talk to Santi and Amy. It is mostly water under the bridge, but in Survivor, once trust is broken, it can never fully be prepared. I'll be able to work with them. Hell, I might be able to sit at the end with them, but I don't think I'll ever be able to fully trust anything they say unless someone else like verifies it. With Drew, I haven't gotten to work with him at all. Hopefully we don't have a recreation of a previous game we played where we both just ended up against each other and just seeing who has more votes to keep them. But honestly, unreal. Thank you. And yeah, this is Vash signing off. Happy to see you all. happy to play this, whether I just end up on the jury or I make the end. Bye.
I'll need 7:59, please.
Pitch that on your
Oh, you just had a confessional? Yes. It is a bit weird. My body is trying to cry, but
Who asked for a confessional? Let's look at the look here. Oh, Cody said take a confessional and you can. That's crazy. What's up? How's everything going? Your boy made merge. Because of course I do, right? I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, where did we leave off? Spicy Tribal Council. Nothing against Shay. I just don't like being told to shut up. I hope we can play games tonight and have fun and just kind of move past the game. I'm having a lot of fun with everyone here. I am enjoying it is a different style of gameplay that I'm used to. Not everyone is as intense as I'm used to, so it's kind of cool to be a little bit more laid back and relaxed. The social hour, I keep telling people, like, I feel like the social hour is two-part. This game is in two parts. Part one is the daytime phase, where we're, voting each other out, and then part two is spending time with each other, hanging out, blah 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 blah, getting to know each other. But I think the social bonds that we make at night have an impact on how we're voting during the day, which is good, because that takes away from my fear of like the social impacts of people knowing each other beforehand and them voting that way. Merge is going to be interesting because we have a lot of different. Okay, well, Vash and Steven came back and I had a hand in voting out Vash and Steven. So that's 2 against me. I think I need to probably link up with Justin, Trinica, and Derek. But that's only 4. I need 6. So I don't know where Drew is. Amy really worried me in the last vote with leaving me out of the Shen vote because she felt like I was closer to Shen than I was to her, which was 100% true. For not knowing Shen, like, I love her. She's fucking awesome. I just met her this weekend, and that's the truth. I don't know. Tomorrow I'm going to start being a little Chaos Gremlin. I have a Star Wars hoodie that I didn't wear today because the prod had the Star Wars shirts on. But tomorrow I'm going to be a little more Chaos Gremlin and hopefully make it to Monday in that final 2 or 3 seat. I can't show this on camera, but I got something.
What you got was a legacy advantage.
Okay.
You get to determine how many immunities will happen as the final 9. It's either 1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
You will determine this on round 10. You will text it into your Discord and say, hey, I want this many immunities to happen.
Okay.
And round 9, that's how many immunities will happen.
So I have to make it. I have to make my decision at round 10.
Yes.
So I have to make it one more trouble. Okay.
You can't make it this round, you have to make it the next round.
Okay, but then I can't. If I can't, then I give it to somebody else.
You can give it to someone else if you think you're going to go out.
Okay. I never have to give it before or after.
Before the votes are revealed, if you want to give it away.
Okay. So what happens if I get voted out? Does it just go away?
It goes away.
Okay. Can I ask who gave it to me?
You want it for winning the marble game.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. 13 was the highest score.
13 was the highest score.
That's crazy.
Good job.
So I won the marble game, y'all, which is.
Yeah, they didn't hear anything I said. So
Okay.
you want to talk about
So I won the marble game and I have the legacy advantage. And I feel bad because I'm designing a game right now and I bought a marble game and it came in this week and I've been practicing it to time test it. And it was not the same marble game, but it was very similar in setup. And yeah, awesome. Cool. I can't find a third piece.
exciting. 2 people came back, Vash and Steve. And those are 2 fine people to come back. I don't think it'll hurt my game. I think Vash could potentially help my game. But yeah, I mean, socially, I think I've spent a little bit of time with Steve. So hopefully that's good. And I had a good relationship with Australian Chris-ish. So hopefully that's helpful for me. No one should know about the Hinky vote. I played on Justin. I think Justin's good with me. I just need to make sure that Derek and Justin are good because Justin seems a little bit worried about Derek. Otherwise, I feel like I'm in an okay spot right now and hopefully make something happen. And I have Santi now, which is great, but not Chan, which is not great. And I gave her one of my programs and it clearly did not help. So yeah, yay. Oh, I was saying it's I thought you wanted.
Oh, is this still professional time? Yeah. Oh.
Okay, that was a lot. I mean, putting Vash as like the person I least wanted back, and then he gets back by like popularity just seems like a rot. But now I just have to pretend that I really wanted him back, which I did tell him during the game. So maybe I'll just even say I put him as number 1. Maybe he'll believe it. I don't know. And then Steven's a whole other thing. We'll deal with that later. Bye.
I'm sorry.
What are you cooking up tonight? Yes, what are you cooking up tonight? Sorry. Oh, what am I cooking up? Yeah. Oh, well, I really like. So I'm giving you a hard time. Oh, okay. What's that?
Hey man, you on your way?
Awesome. I would like I was
Pretty good. I'm about to do launch professional.
Yeah.
I'm excited. All right. I don't think that's gonna happen until a little later. So yeah, you'll probably get here by now. By then. So yeah, do it. All right, see ya. Why is this backwards? Did I do that? Did I set this up? I'm sure y'all can hear me anyways. Everyone, thank you for watching. This is a huge undertaking, and I honestly didn't think I could do it. And we're not even done. I'm acting like it's over, but I'm having a blast, and I really hope that you are too. This project is interesting to me because I've always found so much joy and enjoyment in just seeing people have a good time. You know, like I want to see people enjoy themselves. I want to see the fruits of my labor and know that the last like 6 months that I've been using to just plan various things wasn't wasted. And I don't think it was yet. It's like it's pretty cool. Ryan and Kevin are awesome, and I'm really happy they're part of the team. And I think I'm just really tired already. Mentally and physically, we're trying to get things together very last minute. It's a lot of stuff to do, but we have an awesome team. We have like 5 awesome mods. Bruno, Cryptic, man, can I get them all? Let's see. Bruno, Cryptic, Wicked, Logmine, and Fancy Nancy. Fuck yeah, I did it. They're just great. And the tech team, even Brayland for stepping in last second. Fisher. Wow, Fisher, I know you're probably listening. Maybe you're not, but maybe you're finally tired and you're like, I just want to go home. You're great. And I'm thankful for y'all watching. I'm thankful that it's happening because this is really just so cool. And I want everybody to want to come back next time. So keep that in mind. No, for real. Like, I will do this again. I will have better tech. I will have more challenges. I will have, it's like the schedule, I think, is working so well. Like, yeah, we're tired by the end of it, but like, we're ending on either a happy note, or we're ending on a, like, I'm ready for the next day. I'm just going to relax now. And then people are actually taking to heart the whole, like, let's just not talk too much. Let's just like enjoy each other's company. And it leads to this awesome 4-day experience that you're just playing Survivor, in this case, Resilience. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's cool. There's a lot of bugs to fix, and we're always going to make it better. And I definitely learned a lot. But yeah, this merge is going to be crazy. There are so many connections and so many people in many different ways. And there's a lot of power that just got burned, but there's still some out there and still some to come. And yeah, I hope that the gay players, if you rewatch this, you know that you really did play well. This was a stacked cast. Like, it was really good. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. Throw a Prime sub. I've been told to promote more. I'm just not very good at promoting. And we'll see y'all all tomorrow, bright and early, 9 a.m. We're going to get through the merge. We're going to get through a lot of the merge. We're going to get through a lot of it, I hope. A lot of gameplay. Let's see. Let's go. Let's do it. Whew.
Oh, hey, you're still here. That's good. That must mean you're invested. And if you're invested, that means you must want to watch more. Maybe play? Hey, I'm always looking for more players. You're welcome to come and apply next time. I'm going to do it again next year. I promise. Probably we'll do it again next year. I don't know. It's expensive, guys. Like, I guarantee you that what you see us doing on the field isn't as cool as what you're seeing. Because, like, it's just, I said that. I was like, hold on. That's not right. I wish I could show you exactly what it's like. It's just so much different in person. And honestly, the stream has cost a lot of money and it's not exactly easy to put together. So if you want to help out, you can. I'm not monetizing this in any way. It's a stream that will happen once a year. I guarantee I'm not really going to make any money back. But you're welcome to help in ways by, subscribing to the channel or donating or whatever. You can message me here. This is my lower third. Message me. All right, let's keep watching.